It is given unto none to judge me! Stand aside! Stand aside.
Hello? Yo. Anyways, anybody here? I just showed the intro. I don't know if you could hear the intro video. It was just 13 seconds. That was from Preacher. Just a short clip. Yeah, pretty funny. The last episode of Preacher, when God says stand aside. But anyway, I'm not sure if Mind of God is gonna join. Anyway, but hey, how to? I forgot how this works again. Okay. To drop the link, right? How to do that again? Is it? God damn it! I forgot it. I hate this. Is it this link? Is it this? Is it this? Could be, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Dang. Anyway, I'm gonna try to show a video, and if you're gonna tell me if you can hear the noise sound, you know what I mean? So hold on. Video file. Um, Let me see here. Like if I share this one, right?
He and Amanda talked about selling it, but that's all we know right now.
Owen, he isn't Owen anymore. He's Sam. Amanda erased his memories and turned him into Owen.
Yeah. Owen is Sam now, and Sam is a total freaking psycho.
You missed a lot.
If there are, it says 2 people are watching. So can you comment if you heard the sound from this video? Yo, anybody here? Okay, if not, then I'm gonna play. There's nobody's commenting. So I'm gonna just play this playback from YouTube and check it for myself. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Ooh. What the fuck? I mean, It works. That's great. So I just checked that it works. The video, so I can share videos now. That's pretty cool. I figured it out, yo. Um, mm, so this is the link, right? Here you have. Oh, and I also forgot to change my microphone because I had the shitty one from my laptop, right? So I just checked, and boom.
It should be right now. It should be better, right? Anyways, yeah, I'm just waiting here. Mind of God might join. CP, where you at, bro? Anyway, while we're here, I can share some of my song, and it's gonna be working this time. The last time I tried it, it didn't even work. So I can try sharing one more thing as we are waiting for if somebody's gonna join. If not, then I'm just gonna end it after I shared some videos here. Let me share something funny. This was the thing before was from the show Nikita, and yeah, I can share. Oh, this one's funny. Let's share this.
Is, do I have a God complex?
Dr. Kessler says yes.
Which makes me wonder if this lawyer has any idea as to the kind of grades one has to receive in college to be accepted at a top medical school. If you have the vaguest clue.
Wait, oh, that was wrong, actually. I didn't want to share that one. Because that would get copyrighted. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, where was it? Okay, I know now. It was in here. Let's try again. And so it's remove. Okay, here we go. I'll share one more. Yeah, here it is. All right.
You ask me if I have a God complex? Let me tell you something. I am God.
It's Alec Baldwin from the movie Malice. It's pretty cool. I can share one more thing, I guess. Nobody's here. I can just keep sharing stuff. What about this?
Huh? Who's the one who called me a glutton? Jay, who is John? I told you people I know who you are, but you wouldn't know who I was. I warned you people. This was your test, not mine, and you failed it miserably. Miserably. Let's repeat. Jay, who is John? John, who is Peter? Tim, who is Timothy?
Yes, I am the reincarnated son of God. I am Grandmaster on 33 degrees. I bear all the scars. I bear the truth. I bear the mathematics. I have no reason to lie. I don't need anything from anybody.
Justin Louis Ray. Funny guy. Anyway, so it appears nobody's joining yet. It's all right. I'll share another video then. Okay, let's go to man. I have some in my downloads, some funny ones too. Like this one.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Anyway. I was gonna share my song, but I can't really find it anywhere. Okay, hold on. I guess I can share one of my songs. You know, but for those of you that don't know my music, this is my song from 2019, and I'm just gonna share it here so that you have an idea of what kind of music I make. Um, I make all sorts of music, but this is one of my older ones from 2019. So let's let me play that for you, and then like whatever. So okay, hold on, let me find it real quick. Okay, here it is. All right. Yo, hey man, what's up? Okay. Hey, hey man, how's it going, man?
LOP.
Yo,
Yo,
I
what's
was
up,
just
dude?
yeah. Oh, actually, ETT got back to me and he replied he cannot do it today.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he just said yeah, I just read his reply. He said I will accept that offer, which means accept in his spelling. that yeah, his spelling needs some work,
Yeah.
but we will have to do it in the future. Yeah, so he probably doesn't. He said yeah, he can do one today. So
No, that's
um
cool.
yeah.
There's not really much to debate. Like, I don't know what
Yeah, he said something about the false. He just told me like, why don't you call out Timog on the false rapture doctrine? I didn't really know where's he like what he really means by that anyway. But
well,
so
yeah,
that's why I said let's discuss it on live stream. But
yeah.
he, yeah, he's probably he doesn't have data or something like that.
Yeah. That's kind of weird actually. Like it's kind of how does somebody live without the internet? I mean, that's kind of it's not
Yeah,
like
but
you
he
don't
just
need
did a
it.
live. Yeah, but he just did a live stream last night, right?
Yeah. I
Or
think
was it well like it's already like 24 hours ago, but he did like over 1 hour live stream, so like it's not like he doesn't have he
yeah,
has it.
I don't
He
think
just
he has
probably
it in his
doesn't have
house though.
time. But the problems with his parents, right? He's saying
Yeah,
that
exactly.
he needs to. And his last live stream was like I watched only like part of it, and it was like dark, and so I assume he has to like, because he told me, right, he has to like hide it everything from
Yeah.
his parents, right?
Yeah.
So that's his deal. So he has it difficult, so I guess
Hmm.
that's why
But
he
if
has to
he's
only do it at certain hours and whatever.
But if he's the two witnesses in Revelation, like, why does he have to worry? I guess. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure, but like, we talked about this. That I mean, he's young man. He's only 19, and so and he lives with his parents, right? And then, like,
Hmm.
if they really, they probably don't. I don't know what about his parents, but like he told me that his parents are against his YouTube channel, like what he's teaching. So they are definitely like, maybe they think he's as he
Yeah.
said, he's been confined before or something like that. So
Yeah.
and I have been also, but like not because of you. Like back then I didn't even have YouTube channels. So I
Right.
mean,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Like,
um
I
I don't
don't
know.
know. I think that's actually what I would like to discuss with him because it's kind of easy. It's really we're at the point now where everybody's faith has to be demonstrated, and this is including me. Like, I can't just keep talking about the Bible and all that. Like, it's basically life or death, now. And so he can make YouTube videos every day and like all that kind of stuff. But now everybody has to demonstrate their faith, including even Russian vids. Like, all these people that we see on YouTube, all these personalities. So again, I'm not saying I know what's best for end times teacher, but He's
Oh
talking
yeah,
he's
yeah.
talking a lot of game when you say that you're the two witnesses and you're the 144,000. That's huge. That's 3 chapters of the book of Revelation that are written about him, for example.
Wait,
So
he's saying, but saying that the two witnesses are the group of people, right?
yeah,
He doesn't mean it literally two guys.
no, agreed. He believes
Yeah.
he's a part of that fulfillment, and so and then I guess that overlaps with the 144,000. But either way, he's inserting himself in big chapters in the Bible, so that has a lot of responsibility, you know. So yeah, I
But
mean
I
that
also, yeah,
yeah, go
I
ahead.
also wanted to say that like he's he's still, I don't know if he's still saying that, but he's keeps saying that only um those, that he's like the Bible defender, the same thing he's saying, that
Yeah.
only Mexicans, Native Americans, and the African Americans are
Right.
like, what, can be saved. Like, what is this nonsense? Like, it's
Yeah. Yeah,
who?
that's not in the
Yeah,
Bible because the Bible
yeah,
says
it's
that
not.
God's people are scattered. Like if
Yeah.
that was in the Bible as often as the scattered was, then I would be like, yeah, they're probably right. But when you look at the last days, God's people are scattered. That's a prophecy. So there's more verses about that than a group coming into slavery, which is true. There's no doubt that that's true, but they're everywhere. So
Yeah, and oh, and remember we talked on email about the thing that, like, I pointed out some verses. Was it with you? Wait. Yeah, with the that like
the gruesome ones.
it might have been not, it might not have been with you, because I always, I'm like all the time on this Discord, and there's two Discord. One is two Litre Jay's Discord, and the other one is Mike's Discord. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
kind of like confused because I'm like all the time communicating with these people, and it gets confused sometimes if
Yeah.
what I said to this person and to other person. But anyway, I said, uh I mentioned that, like, oh no, this was actually a thing with the with no, it was with you actually. So that like all people, no, it was End Times Teacher. He said, like, it was some of the old videos, and he was saying that, like, or somebody asked him who can be saved, and he said, like, or one of his polls, right?
Mhm.
Now he said that, and some other guy was arguing with him, like, who can be saved, and he says, like, everyone that believeth. And I agreed with him, because there are many verses that support that. Like, for example, whosoever believeth in me, shall have everlasting life, and
Mhm.
the only begotten Son, right? The the
Yeah.
the famous verse, so this really is for everyone that believeth, right?
Mhm. Yeah, though.
So I mean,
Yeah,
how is it only for Mexicans and you know what
it's
I mean? It's
definitely
kind of,
not for only Mexicans and Hispanics and Negroes.
or or
That's
or or
absolutely
or
nonsense.
he means it in the way that, like, only they are elect, and then the other
Probably.
ones are
Yeah,
like saved,
probably.
but like not
Yeah.
of the like
But
like
just think about
like
it,
the
LOB.
hierarchy in the
But LOB,
kingdom or
just
something like
just
that.
just look at the cross section of the truth community. Not to be like racial, but most of the flat earthers are like white people, right? Like the ones that I've seen. So that's a
Oh,
powerful truth. So they got to be a part of it because like they're bringing out a
and yeah,
huge.
did you? And funny thing, did you see posted that flat Earth guy, and
No,
he's a
I gotta
black.
watch that. I gotta watch that. Seriously,
So that's a okay. So that's a black guy,
okay.
and it's really hold, like, I think I can share it here. Can I
Yeah, let's
share
hear
it?
it. Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
But you
Share.
see my point, right? Like the truth community, all different colors are bringing out different things. So by definition, it can't be like one group or two groups or three groups, right?
Exactly, and
So
it's
that
and
also, flat Earth is an incredibly powerful truth. That's huge.
yeah, but but you will see this guy is like, he is a black guy, and he's very funny, but I think he deleted his channel or something like that, and he doesn't do the flat Earth anymore. But when he
Oh,
did
I think
that,
I know who you're
it was
talking
just
about.
like You know the guy?
What's his
Okay,
name again?
I gotta share it. I don't know his name because I
Okay.
got it from another guy who's a white guy. But anyway, he kind of reacted to this guy,
Yeah,
and
let's hear it. I think
it
I
was
know who you're talking about.
oh, you do? Okay, no, you will see when I share it. Okay,
Yeah.
let me find it real quick. Where is it? Videos. Oh yeah, this one. I made it.
Okay, look, niggas, check this out. You got the globe people
That's who I thought
saying,
it was.
can't you
Wait, can you hear the sound again? Because
Yeah,
I was
again.
asking
Yeah, I know
people.
who that is. Yeah, go ahead.
No, but can you hear the sound clearly?
Yep, it's good.
Okay, let me play it then.
fall off a flat earth? Flat fucking earth, dome over it. That's why you can't fall off. Flat earth, dome over it. Can't fall off. But you globe believers believe this shit. Circle earth. Now, what does these motherfuckers look like more you can fall the fuck off? I'm gonna say this shit. Like, you can just fall the fuck off. We in this shit. We ain't going no goddamn way. You can fall off this shit. And another thing, y'all believe the earth is a fucking circle spinning on a fucking invisible stick called the axis, going around the goddamn sun. Wow, nigga.
Yeah, man. This guy's just like a comedy flutter.
I'll tell you his name if you want to know. Look him up. But his name's Delano Edwards.
Yeah, I found him through some other guy reacting to him, which that guy is funny too. But yeah.
Their job is to make flat Earth look stupid. That's the whole point, really. And now I know of the flat earthers. Like, their job is to make it look ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, and as you said, I think one of the first people that really brought it on YouTube were, I guess, predominantly white people. I'm not sure really, but
No,
like who really
exclusively.
was one of the first guys on YouTube, at least. I mean, was it Mark Sargent and Eric Dubay?
Probably Dubay, yeah. One of Dubay, Russian vids, Mark Sargent, Rob Skiba.
And I mean, yeah, and they are Americans mostly, I think, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Dubay, he lives in Bangkok, right? Thailand.
Yeah.
Thailand. But he's an American, obviously.
The point being is that that's a very, I would say, necessary truth, or at the very least, we know the earth doesn't move. Let's just say that. So that's a very powerful truth. That's more important than any other truth, because if that is, if the earth is a spinning ball, then the Bible is not to be taken seriously. So it's important, like very important. So
yeah, but this was funny, like the arguments that this guy made, like you can fall the fuck off from if it's spinning. I mean, it's true, but it's like comedy, he doesn't bring any, I don't know. Yeah.
He actually had a lot of subs, man. And we didn't, we're not sure.
No, because he's not doing only flat earth stuff. He's doing like music too and comedy.
Yeah.
Right. So he's not really
like a troll. He's basically like a YouTube troll.
Yeah. He's kind of like but it's like with Jay too. Litre Jay is like he's doing all stuff. Like he's doing a lot of the research stuff, like in into the Freemasonry, and he into the expose the Nephilim and all that kind of stuff. He does a lot of stuff, but then he has also like another channel. Like he has many channels, but like, and then he doing also music or re-uploading music. He's doing this and that, re-uploading call for an uprising. He's
2 Litre strikes me. 2 Litre strikes me as a smarter person than Delano Edwards, but I don't know.
Yeah, he is. He is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know this Delano guy that much. And he strikes me as just a funny guy. That's all. And Jay is funny too. But you're right. Like in terms, Jay is very smart. Considering also he's 20 years old or something. Or he was. I mean, I don't know when he created that channel, the Litre Jay 20-year-old douchebag, but I think it was like 2 years ago. So now it really like 21, 22 now. So for that age, he's pretty smart. Like he's all into the but he's also a troll, like master troll. So that too. So
yeah, it's crazy, man. Like the whole flat earth thing is a joke. Like I don't think it makes sense. Like I used to go in those And like I was arguing like a lot, dude. I would go in almost every day and like
the live
that
streams, or
yeah, like there's many channels you can go on, but there was one called Ranty Flat Earth, and then a few of them. Then there were some ball earthers who would host hangouts.
Did you
almost
ever
every
go
day.
to imaginary? What is this?
No,
that Scottish
no,
guy?
no,
That
no.
guy is like, I know he's like banning everyone who
Yes.
doesn't agree with him, and he's like cursing a lot, smoking, and
He's
stuff.
basically a flat Earth atheist. A lot of these flat earthers are
No,
basically
he's
like
actually
atheists.
a Satanist. I
Yeah,
think.
agreed. Yeah, sure.
Because he or I don't know. I've seen some. I know him from Russian vids because he did a video on him.
Yeah.
But you know, Russian vids is also a like,
yeah,
I don't know, because he exposes stuff, but like some of this stuff is like, oh, you know, that's you know, everything is 33, and so that means everybody is a Freemason. Like what?
Mhm.
Like he can
He's an
be
actor.
Freemason too, you know.
We got King of Truth in the chat, just so you know. Concave, without a doubt. You know, shout out Samuel Owen.
Sam, hey man, you wanna have a talk for a while?
He's like Concave, without a doubt. That's what he said. That's funny, dude.
No, I mean, you know, I told him that, you know, like, you know, we don't know for 100%.
We know it
but
doesn't move. We know it doesn't move for a fact. That if anybody told me the Earth moves, they're mental. But
right,
if they
the
say
concave
something else-
Earth, you know, concave Earth theory is that the Earth does not move.
yeah,
Okay,
as long as that's there. And for me, again,
yeah, we can talk
I'm
on Facebook, Sam. Yeah,
I'm not against talking about it, but like I just it's all speculation. Like unless we had really sophisticated tools to measure it, and I don't know, then it's like I don't know. It doesn't matter. But to me, that much. But you know, if it bends a little up or down or whatever, but we know it's not spinning, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's retarded.
Right.
But anyway, wait, let's read this. Actually, he said he posted Revelation 19:11.
Yeah, I can read it if you want.
Oh, you can pull it up. Okay,
Yeah, I have my computer here.
Pull up that verse and let's read it.
Okay. Revelation 19:11, and I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True, and in righteousness he doth judge and make war. Oh, we were reading this with Mike. That's a good one.
Did we?
Yeah, remember he's like walk me through Revelation 19. So we went through the whole thing, dude. It was
we read the whole chapter.
Yeah.
So wait, so it says the heaven was open. Can you read it again? Sorry, I was kind of
yeah. Revelation 19:11, and I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True, and in righteousness he doth judge and make war.
Right.
He's talking about himself.
But
he's saying that's him.
Some always says, like, you know, all you Christians are waiting for a white horse, and he says, I am the warlord, judge, and king. Which,
that's funny.
But like, and we were debating with Mike that Mike also didn't know what is the white horse. You were saying it's like a UFO, and he was saying like it's not. It's something else, or
yeah,
or something.
I don't know what he thinks.
Yeah,
it's weird because, but LOP, you know that little snippet that you highlighted where he kind of went off, right, and crazy, like. Dude, he started.
Oh, it was awesome, dude.
No, it was epic.
Yeah.
But it's funny because, like, the whole time before, I felt like he was disagreeing with the righteous slaying the non-righteous. But then later, he's like, "No, the righteous got to do it." And I was like, "Dude, I don't know. Did you change your mind, or are you smoking something, or like what made you change your mind?" But maybe later he agreed. But I don't think he.
Wait, he changed his mind about what?
About this being literal destruction from the heavens, with Christ returning to do this. I think a lot of these people believe it's symbolic. Like Sam will say it's him, you know, doing it. Mike will say, no, this is symbolic. I believe it's literal.
But Mike said, you know, when he got like all with the swear words and he got a bit yelling.
Yeah, that part.
So then he said, like, don't you want to revenge against these niggas? You know, he said the.
Yeah, so I don't know if he actually believes that this is going to happen in the future, because that's what I teach. And I believe End Times Teacher, we will disagree on the timing maybe, but that this is going to happen as well. That Revelation 19 is going to happen, like literal war, where it says make war. It's an actual battle.
Yeah, that's definitely in the future. Yes.
Right. but
Wait,
but a
wait,
real one, not a symbolic one. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Revelation 6:2. There is a false Christ. No, but hold on. Like it says there are many like antichrists or and
Right. Exactly.
so there is and the Lord Stephen Christ is one of many. What about Justin Lewis Ray, Sam? He was also a false Christ, and so like why only? Okay, he says he's going, but
Revelation 6 has already happened, so I don't know.
wait, can you? What is it? Like, let me pull it up
Yeah,
because I
it
want to
has,
just
it has
read
nothing
it.
to do with it. Has nothing to do
It-
with a false Christ, though.
So what is he saying?
I'll read it. Revelation 6:2. And I saw and behold a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and a crown was given unto him, and he went forth conquering and to conquer.
Wait, white horse? Again? What was it again?
Yeah, yeah, and I saw and behold a white horse, and he that sat on him had a bow, and a crown was given unto him, and he went forth conquering and to conquer.
Wait, so how? Because the white horse is again in Revelation 19. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
So was that the false Christ though, or was it the real
No,
Christ?
I'm not sure why he quoted that. That has nothing to do with false Christ. This is just these are just judgments that are happening on earth to set up the scene in the last days. Like these are all judgments that are going out. Then he saw another horse, and then one was inflation. The black horse is inflation, and he sat on and he that sat
Inflation?
on him had a pair. Yeah, like they took the dollar.
Like a pair of balances and
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They removed the gold from the dollar, and so this is describing that event in history. So it's all a setup to the times that we live in now.
Oh yeah.
But
wait, Christ without Paul and concave with a heaven in the center. Many false Christ, but also the King, the Son of Man. He sat on the white horse is a false Christ imitating Christ. But how did Lord Stephen what like he no but I think he's referring to something because like that Lord Stephen Christ. But hold on, because he made a video. I know all his videos because I've been following him since like 2015 till he got incarcerated. So he made one video where he's showing like his cars, and he had like all these cars, and one of them was white, and he said, that is my white, that is the symbol for the white horse. That's but it was I don't know, like that guy was like a prankster in a way, but he might have believed his own delusions, but I don't know, like it's weird.
Sam's typing a lot, man. He should just join if he's typing all these messages.
T-Mog is lost.
I might be. If I'm wrong, I definitely am lost. I'll admit
I don't know why don't you want to join, Sam, and you can talk to T-Mug and explain him.
Just don't call us
exactly
and
what you mean,
because don't make fun of us. We'll be fine.
You will join? Okay, so okay, hold on. Let me post the link again. He said he will join. Wait.
That's funny. My throat is sore, so I can't stay long, man. I worry I'm coming down with a cold.
Wait,
but...
Oh no. Okay, you have sore throat. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think hopefully it doesn't get worse because my golf tournament this weekend is a pretty big one, so I don't want to get sick. But
yeah. I don't want to make this one long anyway. It's we can make it shorter, but if Sam want to join for I send the link, Sam. You can click on it. Try to. It should work, But
explain why T-Mog's lost. Help us. Help me.
Wait. Devices not connected. What? Wait. Hey, bro, what does it mean? It says, I see him here but it says, okay, it works now.
Okay.
Hey, man.
There he is.
Hey, Sam.
Yo, Joe. Yo, Chirac.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Yeah, shalom.
Yeah. What's up, man?
So,
what's that?
Go on, if you got a question, bro.
What's that orange light there? Is that a filter or is that your real light there? It's just.
I have a lampshade that's sort of a yellowy colour, and it's a bad camera that's just comes with the laptop. I've lost my webcam's broken that I was using, so it's not as good, and it's looks a bit yellowish as well. So.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. The color, I mean the color of the light. Yeah.
Orange is 33, by the way.
Okay, so do you have any
Yeah.
do you have any questions about what I've said, and then I'll try to just re-explain it all.
Well, Sam, first off, you say that I'm lost. You got to explain like where did I go wrong? I guess start with that.
Okay, so right, you're living in an ancient world, Chirag, and for 500 years, the Masons have controlled mainstream media, churches, universities. It's all theirs. And you've wandered off into the truth community and Christianity and been given canon, including Paul, with a ready-made false doctrine, your Pauline doctrine, and your false prophecy. And this is why all you can think of is visual, literal, something from the sky. You're lost and you don't know what the Son of Man is. You're not born again and you can't see the kingdom. You can't see my kingdom. You can't see the truth. You're stuck. So flat earthers are stuck in flat earth. Paulinists are stuck with Paul. These are two of the greatest traps and deceptions out there.
Mm-hmm.
So there's Jews that are somewhat close to the truth and Christianity, and there's Muslims, and they think that Muhammad's the way, and they'll kill you over their doctrine and their prophecy that's wrong. Yeah. And you guys are just doing it the same now. Joseph's aware that Paul's false, but he doesn't get what I get about the Black Sun cult having masonry and creating the military-industrial complex, planning three world wars, knowing that I was come to start a shepherding war against them and sow the good seed around 2012. Adolf Hitler and LSC were false Christ's agents that have shown a lot of symbolism. Adolf Hitler was Herr Wolf, and he was an imitation of Christ in a certain way because he was a grassroots revolutionist that separated the wheat from the tare and was trying to conquer the world. And the Holocaust and the founding of Israel is accredited to Hitler and is all part of the fallen's works and the psyops and the imitation.
Wait, Sam, I got a question before you go into all that. So you know, I would say you and I, we at least agree that the shape of the earth has been taught to be a lie, the ball earth. Okay, you believe concave, which is fine. But what does your teaching say about the judgment for those people that have been lying? Let's just say I'm lying and it's actually concave and all the ball earthers are lying.
Well, it's very simple. It's very simple that everyone must be born again. So if you were born again, you would bow to Jesus, not anyone else. So you wouldn't be needing to bow to Paul or anyone you've ever met or heard of in the world. You'd be listening to me because I'm saying that I'm a born again Christian, but you'd have Jesus and no one else. And so as I come into the world to say that I'm the Son of Man, I lead Christ's kingdom, you'll see that I'm doing the will of the Father. I understand Christ's gospel, the Father's doctrine. And I'm explaining to you that the whole world's been deceived with globe life, flat earth.
No, I understand that, but what's the punishment? What's the penalty for the lies? That's my point. What's the judgment?
Well, the thing is that if people aren't born again, then they're going to perish because there's the separation of the wheat and the tare, and everyone must be born again. It's like a bar that's set that you must reach, but it's that transformation that takes place where you have bowed to the Father and the Son, and you're then putting that first. You know that the born again Christians are your family, they're going to survive. You're at work with them to help everyone else, because if not, they're not going to survive. So it's just a mission to help everyone with their salvation. Now, everyone's going to be judged differently, and deceivers will be, you know, punished.
How?
Everyone's going to perish that doesn't
Okay.
become a born again Christian.
So I'm just wondering how do you understand that perish will happen, or when, I guess?
It's quite clear that the Father is allowing Christ to select a group to be saved. So they will be able to go on into the next life and stay in the creation, whether it's in heaven, in the earth. That we haven't been created just to be trashed, and we all are naturally just able to have eternal life or remain in the creation or the family if we're going to be disobeying and sinning, etc.
But can I have a question, Sam? Like, what about the? I know you said that Paul is a false apostle and false, basically antichrist. But do you believe all of his, all of his books, every one of them is a lie? Every word he says is a
This is
lie?
what I mean. You cut me off before I could explain. So just getting back to where I was at, explaining about Hitler. So right after that, then it's after the gathering of Israel, it's the world knows that there are nuclear weapons around, and for 2,000 years they've been trying to push the Christians to believe Paul and believe that Christ will come down to a physical war at Armageddon, and they've created that gathering at Israel and have everyone thinking that there's going to be a third world war and that the Battle of Armageddon's like a huge war there, but it's not. It's the campaign of the seed that's sown in the spiritual war for the Son of Man. It's not a Superman coming flying out of the sky. So LSC was the second false Christ placed out by the elite because they'd done it a century ago with Cyrus Teed. But this time, after Hitler, they've given the world LSC, gatekeeping concave Earth, at the apex of the mind control, the troll pyramid. Have put him out with this code name Stevie the Fox, and with a website, Miss Terry Baby Lone Star, a play on Miss Terry Babylon, and was showing his affiliation to United Nations, same bunch that have given you all the rest of it. And so Stephen's the gatekeeper king is like a key agent. He's obviously been selected because he's an elitist child that's fit for the role. And Stephen is part of this organization called the Clock Tower that the whole Masonic elite have got as their, it's like the grassroots for the alternative, gatekeeping and shepherding war that they're awaiting. You've got the serpent seed, yeah? Before the flood, there was the serpent seed. Now, after the flood, we've still had these lineages that are under the fallen. And the Mayans presented the 2012 date, and that's attached to Armageddon or the end of the world kind of thing. But it's actually, it's the date that the Mayans were giving for their children to look out for. Me coming, us coming, I'm not alone. I'm the leader of the Christian concave as the children of the kingdom. So it's trying to get everyone to stop being useless and just you and I. But let me just explain that.
Yeah.
In this shepherding war, if you read like Enoch and Isaiah, it's a revelator that comes to reveal the hidden truth. Now there's this network of trolls everywhere. We've got trolls for everything, but LSC was the chief gatekeeper. Now the elite have only so many ways or plans presented of an antichrist international law system, which in prophecy it's all about the two kingdom war and the antichrist crowning a world king, and that's what their three world wars have been for. They have Islam and Sharia law, and Prince William's got Islamic centres, as opposed to his grandma that's had the Anglican churches. Prince William's got Islamic centres, and they're all about Sharia law. That's one. Now, the false Jews have put into the United Nations Noahide law, and that's the second one. And that's really all the world had, is to say that's how the Antichrist world kingdom will be achieved. But in the background, in the alternative, they'd put out the rider on the white horse, given a crown with a bow, sent out to appear to be conquering with a crown. His name's Stephen, meaning crown. He was the Revelation 6:2 rider on the white horse. You see, eventually Revelation 19:11, someone faithful and true comes on a white horse, and that's who you're waiting for, the Son of Man. That's me. So Stephen came, it's been called out. I've sown the good seed. I've announced my kingship and shown the sharp sickle by announcing the separation of the wheat and the tare, and that the rapture of the tares is to follow. It's the campaign of Armageddon till the rapture of the tares. So there's lots of horses, and as Robert Ferrell explains at Apocryphal 1970 channel with his video of 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, that this is a shepherding war between the Son of Man and false teachers. He's just not aware of the revelation of heaven opened, and Stephen was given by the elites the truth to present of the octahedral heaven, the house of many mansions spoken about in the gospel, where Christ's also given to Philip to put out that the Father is the innermost. Now, I, as the Son of Man, as Neo in the Matrix, have been able to just destroy Paul, show you the earth's concave, destroy the troll traps, etc. Prove all these things. So you two are not sure that the earth's concave right now. If you study my Concave Earth playlist and think of the geometry and get to the bottom of, like, is the water convex, flat, or concave? That's a big one. So the water has concavity. The plumb bob experiment has divergence rather than convexity or them just running parallel.
But Sam, you got to explain that imbalanced pressure that's pushing in the middle and not on the outside. That's not words. That's a scientific statement you're making. You can't just even say the Bible says it, or Sam says it, or the Concave Bible says it. That's a statement of physics. How does that work? How is there an unequal amount of pressure across a water body and more in the middle? What's causing that?
I'm not quite sure what you're really getting.
Last time we talked, you said there was more pressure in the middle, which causes the water to bend upwards. That's leading to the concavity of the water itself, not just the structure. So
maybe we were talking about spirit levels and the bubble, because that's about pressure.
No, well, in order to have water bend upwards, you have to have something pushing in the middle.
Shirag, here is wisdom. So the Father has created the octahedral heaven, and there's 3 dimensions, and if you create 3 polar axes coming out of a point of origin, the Creator has created the octahedral structure because it's so symmetrically perfect in 3D, in the 3 dimensions. And heaven's in the center, and the earth encapsulates it, and outside beyond that is the outer darkness beyond it. So all the light's inside in the creation. And the sun is a beam of light that's coming from the inside, coming from heaven, sweeping round the earth. And it's looping round once a day, and it's going north and south.
And east and west.
From tropic to tropic.
That doesn't answer my question about the physics of the water.
There's pressure inside the atmosphere, so that's universal compression with a sink force and a lift force. A sink force where we are, downward push force, and up towards the celestial sphere in the center is an upward and inward lift force. Now, LSC, Lord Stephen Christ, presented all this physics. And what I do is take the geometry to show you that we can prove through the star trails that there's no flat working model, that
Well, that
actually
was
the map of the Earth works spherical too, but the stars really prove it. Because if you can understand geometry and the phenomenon that amateurs can repeatably observe, if you actually understand how it's observed, you can see that there's a pole and a equator, that we're in or outside on a spherical model as far as the stars are telling us. So you can't tell how big they are or how far away they are, but the stars do tell us that the model is spherical. Now, you'd be able to understand that if you take the time to just look at the observations, and I present it in the playlist on my channel.
Well,
I just have to say,
you're not even saying what's spherical. We're talking about the water, and then you went into the stars. I don't understand.
You're ignorant. You don't have the mental capacity for modeling. If you go and understand what's observed, so if you go to somewhere around the equatorial regions, around the equator, and look at star trails, they have a certain pattern every night, and they're just doing big hoops. Now, if you go to one of the poles, it's much tighter, and we can see, without NASA or the professionals, we can tell as amateurs that if you go towards the north, that there is these concentric star trails very tight. You come outwards, you go in a direction, you go towards the equator. They're then these huge hoops. You carry on going in a straight line. You go back, you're going down to the south, and you have these concentric tight star trails again. You simply lack the understanding I did. I went my whole life, so through school and then through the true community and through looking into flat Earth, until I figured it out.
Figured what out, dude? You just said a bunch of very general statements.
I figured out what can be proved.
You made a bunch of very general statements about. You made a bunch of very general statements about what's going on in the stars.
You're ignorant. You're hindering yourself and everyone. You're embarrassing yourself.
That's not technical.
I present it all over my Concave Earth playlist on my channel. Concave Earth.
If those are the explanations, that's absolute nonsense.
It would help for you to look at the visuals, Chirag. You're not looking at the visuals. I haven't presented it here. Everyone else that sees it, they see it. They don't hear me talking about it. They check it out and they look at it.
Looking up at the sky
for years.
Looking up at the sky and just seeing two things look different is not a scientific statement.
As a flat earther, because it's CC or perish. Why would you come to CC and think?
I'm just saying what you're saying is not a scientific or technical statement. I'm an electrical engineer. I know how to measure things.
It is. Yes,
no,
it
it's
is.
not.
If you stood on the Earth plane and you walk
just said
towards
nonsense.
what we call the north, and you look up in the sky and you set some sort of time-lapse camera, there's tight concentric trails. You take any direction, you go towards the equator, you go up, and now you've just got these huge lines going. There's no circular trails.
Those are observations. That's not a measurement.
I'm not arguing it. I'm pointing it out so you can check on my playlist that I'm right, because I am right, and you're just annoying.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that you're not seeing those things.
Have you got any questions? Because, like, I'm your judge. You're coming into my kingdom, or you're going to perish. So.
Well, no, I don't have a question. I'm just saying if your playlist.
I have a question.
If your playlist is like that, then those.
You had Matthew Holt saying that the concave is a spoon feeding the flat Earth.
That's not a technical argument.
Matthew Holt helping satanic trolls at NASA. I'm having to spoon feed the whole of humanity. Paul's false. The Earth's concave. I'm the Son of Man. It's Christian concavers. That's the kingdom of truth. So it's CC good seed.
But can I ask you? Hold on. Hey. Can I ask you? So I know that I watched Lord Stephen Christ, presentation, and it was really interesting. And
Joseph, you are.
Hold on. I want to ask you something.
Joseph,
what is your difference?
You ask the question, you are just so way off that you can't see that Paul was an agent, part of a huge elite.
I'm not talking about Paul. I'm talking about.
You are so way off that you can't see that LSC is one agent in a 10,000 strong army elite network.
I'm just saying,
you
dude.
see what you presented, and you've got no imagination to see what they're doing behind the
No,
scenes.
but I
So
was gonna ask you.
you've been played
So
by 10,000 trolls, 1,000 flat Earth trolls, and just an increasing number of concave Earth trolls because I called out LSC.
yeah, you did, but like, so what is the main point you disagree with Lord Stephen Christ's interpretation of the concave Earth? Like he says the kingdom of heaven's gonna be in Australia, and that's like he's gonna build an elevator to the glass ceiling or whatever, you know. So like
Well, he had a different plan, as like, because I'm saying holy angels, quote unquote holy angels, will be being sent to just remove everyone that doesn't be the good seed. It's right there in Matthew 13. Christ saying the Son of Man sows the good seed of the children of the kingdom. In Revelation, you've got this big shepherding war, the same one talked about in Enoch. It's the campaign for Armageddon, the seed sown by the Son of Man. You just need to understand what I've been presenting, the etymology, what you've had explained by Enoch, Christ, John, and also Isaiah, David, and everyone. It's not what you've been given when you're focusing on Christ, John, and Paul, and they flipped stuff around, pushing things literal. They thought about it 2,000 years ago and they went for it. So they've come up with the doctrine and the prophecy, what they've given the Paulinist worlds. Globe lie, Pauline prophecy for the Christian nations.
All right, Sam, I'm making a 12-hour live stream tomorrow and I'm going to debunk Concave Earth Christian.
You can't debunk it. I'll just maybe Concave Earth Christian. Well, no, you can't debunk it, so go for it. But try your best. Invite me, come and link me. But I have a different plan to Stephen. And as far as I'm concerned, Stephen was an elite agent that hadn't gone and done all that research and work on his own like I've been doing. He's been selected to provide it all and disseminate it, present it all. So it might be scattered out there, but he's been given it all. And so I maybe would have never found the CMOR data if Stephen wasn't just presenting it there. So I can see that Stephen was presenting the truth, and then Stephen's postulating that the sun and the moon are like the moon's like a sort of like a dome, like a shield.
yeah, he said the moon is like a half sphere. Actually, he said that.
That the sun is like an eye, like an envelope, like a hole, or a gong, like a shield. So I don't know. I don't know. And Christ never explained. So Enoch, John, Christ, Moses never explained this physics that you all want and are used to dealing with. It's from the fallen. It's from the fallen's kingdom. That's the tree of knowledge. And see, Chirag's going to just be insane and learn loads of crap, and he'll be insane, but he'll never know the truth and come back to the tree of life and bow to the Father and the Son. He'll be caught up with Paul and his flat earth friends. It's a big matrix, and I'm the boss, and I've said he's either like troll agent or just cog this and just can't get his head around it. That
no, the flat earthers are not intelligent. The flat earthers are not intelligent because they say the same thing you said. Oh, I went here and I saw this and saw that. That's not a technical statement. So they sound like you. So no, I'm not in with the flat earthers. They sound stupid like you did.
Chirag. No, you're making assumptions and you're very ignorant, Chirag. Let me just speak for a minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so tangible measurements and experiments, plumb bob experiment. You lack knowledge, Chirag. You've got no convergence. Flat earthers don't touch on it because it proves concave, the divergence. That's tangible. With visual and tangible, we can prove there's water convexity, Chirag. Now, just with observations, just walking somewhere and looking, all we can prove by optics from the sky. Moon, star, sun, anything is just sphericity, just by the constellations, the star trails, simple optic observation, just by looking there in real time or looking at the trustworthy camera results that everyone can rely on, knowing that we're not all totally off, they all work. So that's the truth. I understand what's tangible and not. Chirag, right? I am in England, yeah, and my dad was the smartest man I know, and he was quite old. He was 49 when I was born. My brother went to the top school in the area, but his letter saying like you've got good enough grades to pick to go to whichever school you want. I got the top score in my nation, and so I had my IQ done when I was 11. I broke the matrix after doing a lot of work. At age 32, I founded the Holy Church at 34. You just don't know who to respect. So you provide governments, you think some super trolls are well respected or credible. I'm the smartest man that broke the matrix. I'm the king of truth. And
But
here
Sam,
you
I got
are,
a question. Don't
little
you know?
lost chump arguing with me and calling me ignorant, etc. Shirag, you don't seem like you've got the potential to make it, to be a child.
I'm letting you know.
I'm letting you know you'll be bowing to me or getting thrown out, and you've got until holy angels come to figure it out. So why not check out my channel before you do your little 12-hour stream, dumb or troll tard? CC all the way and you're getting raptured. You'll be figuring out Paul's false and Earth's concave, or you'll be getting raptured, chump.
I don't think you know.
Last time Susie was there. You remember Susie, Sam?
Joe, what it is, right, Joe, is that you've figured out that Masons and Luciferians have dominated the earth and the nations and the mainstream. You're just blind to what trolls are, what they've got. Shirag here, for all I know, could be a troll. I mean, for all I know, Joe, you could be, but you really don't seem like one. You've seen me at war with Angelique, and Angelique blocked you, whereas Shirag here...
I remember that.
Listen to me, Joe. There's some pretty nasty and little sinister, freaky trolls out there, and I can't tell that the mind of God's genuine or not, but at least he's put his name out, and we haven't had some crazy issue, and I haven't had to go out of my way to try find
Sam, can I make a point? Sam, can I make a point before I pass it back to you? Not only have I put my name out, you can find my entire resume on my channel with my scores, test scores, GPA, everything.
That's
sure, even my
excellent,
coordinates
Shirag,
of my goddamn house.
I
So
respect that about you, Shirag. Yeah, and Shirag, I love you. Yeah, but I'm not vain, and it ain't ego. I'm way above you, mate. You're just stuck in Pauline doctrine and prophecy. Check my channel, Shirag. I love you, son. Don't get raptured. Joe, I'll catch you later.
Oh, you're going, man? I was gonna say, hold on. I was gonna say that Susie was here. Let me just say this. That and remember, do you remember that time you got pissed off at Susan? You remember her, Susan, on Facebook?
Every time, everyone always is.
Yeah, because she said you're not the Messiah, and she will never bow down to you. And then you got freaked out.
I don't care. The Rothschilds, yeah, they have people agreeing, and so there's work done. You truthers are just where the elites have put you. And you're all too simple to understand. There's no flying horse coming. I'm at work and I'm trying to unite you all and put you to work, but you can't bow to me. You're waiting to bow to a flying horseman. You're going to figure it all out. Love you guys. So I'll catch you later.
All right. Take care, Sam. This was productive, man. This was fine. Have a good one, man. We'll talk soon.
We are one kingdom, one family. So you're going to have to unite. Shirag, you're going to have to come and lead your nation or the world, or you're going to have to bow to the guy that is doing, right? Bye for now.
Okay. But Joseph, I gotta tell you, LOP, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. We have ETT on our team. He's one of the smartest people ever. So I don't know.
But Sam had the highest IQ of the whole United Kingdom, bro.
But he's smarter than ETT? I don't think so.
Yeah. No, he is.
Dudes, he knows who he's up against.
Yeah, ETT cannot even spell, dude. Like, I mean, he's smart in other things, like you know, in he can pull out a lot of lines like a zinger's cake or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
But like his spelling needs some work.
I don't doubt that Sam knows things. I just don't know what it is because he's like yelling at us. So I can't put my finger on it. So I don't know, but it's fine. You know, he knows the earth doesn't move. So that's good.
Yeah, but it's just hard because in my opinion, like the Stephen Christ like explained this model in in a way that I understood it more. And I like Sam does it too, but like sometimes it's also like I'm getting lost in the
Well,
technicalities
LOP,
and
let's say
the
this.
words that are hard to
Let's say this. It's not as simple as what flat earthers say. It's not just two lights that are just magically it's obviously more complicated. So I don't have the answers. I don't even know how to measure these things. So is there some truth in what these people are saying? Maybe even some things they're saying is true. We don't know deep inside the rabbit hole, but
I don't know that guy. Wait, is that the old guy from Russian Wids?
Yeah, the guy who had the back and forth. Like,
I don't know.
But I'm just saying they say some things that we don't know. We don't know if there's land outside of our.
He was saying that
there is.
Yeah, about some other land, but those are still just speculation.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
at the end of the day, those are just speculation. You cannot prove any of that shit.
Agreed, and you can't prove it to be true or false. So it's just as likely to be true or false. You know what I mean? So it's like, it doesn't, to me, that's why Russian Vids is an agent, because it's not wrong to talk about those things, because again, we don't know, and it's not like you're blaspheming God by saying he's created more. He's the creator. Why would he stop creating? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
And that I told you that live stream with Russian Wids and Dearth and what was it, Jaran or whatever.
Yeah, Jaran, yeah.
And the other guy who kept eating some freaking.
That guy's funny. That guy's funny. Yeah, Alex Stein. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the rest of the guy, no, most of Dearth and Russian Wids, they were just screaming all the way 2 hours or whatever. It was just, and that the Dearth was going always, shut the fuck up. And then Russian Wiz was like he doesn't swear, but he's also annoying because he kept interrupting him also. So it was just a mess, and it gave me freaking anxiety just watching. I don't even know why I tortured myself watching the whole goddamn stream.
I had to watch it in two instances because I was so it just made me so irritated. I had to stop.
Yeah, right. It made me so I don't know why I torture. Like, I do this though. Like, I sometimes torture myself, just like I do staying up for 30 plus hours.
Yeah.
Just so I do with watching some stupid live stream that is very hard to listen to.
Yeah.
And anxiety inducing.
LOP, I have to say this for a point in case ETT listens to this when it's rendered. I would worship, King of Truth, Concave Earth Christians, and accept he's the Son of Man. I would do that before I accept that ETT is one of the two witnesses in Revelation 11. So just know that, okay? ETT being a fulfillment of Revelation 11 is absolute nonsense. So
wait, let me just read the comments here. Yeah. I have a picture of all the top flat earth leaders throwing up Masonic hands around the Masonic Bible. On top of
I would like to see that.
No, but it's true. I've seen some of that, and
I'd like to see that.
And they do they do these Masonic signs.
But LOP,
even Rob Skiba.
LOP, think about Rob Skiba. How would he make that prediction if he's not spiritual? How?
No, he was spiritual. I'm just saying that. But Two Liter has a point that they do still like some of these Freemasonic signs. I don't know if it's because maybe they're not famous, but they just do it. That's obvious. They do it I've seen some of the videos from their conferences, whatever. So
yeah,
but anyway,
even ETT. Okay, these people are not Masons. It's just that they're not allowed to say everything that they know. They're actors. That's the way I say it. So ETT is not like a Freemason or anything like that, but he's not allowed to say what the mark of the beast is, even though he knows what it is. So just like Russian Vids knows what the mark of the beast is. Are you kidding me?
How do you know he knows?
Because he's too smart, because it's so obvious. I'm not saying you and I are not smart, but like the mark of the beast is so obvious. Like if it were even like a debate, I would, maybe it could go one way or the other. It's obviously what it is. And the funny thing is, Russian Vids taught us the numerology, and then the Hebrews taught us to go into the Greek. So they told us to look into it. So
wait, no, the Hebrews did. You mean the GMS stuff?
I mean, all of them. I would say not just
No,
one group, but
for me, it was Jeffrey Darty, and he's a white guy.
yeah.
And
You know what's funny?
yeah.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about the whole Hebrew movement? I have a video, I believe, on my channel where Tahar, who's ETT's quotes father, spiritual father, he said he got the truth from the white man. So like the whole thing is so dumb, dude. Like they say, oh, the white
Because
man,
I'm telling you,
they say
because
the
I'm
white
telling you,
man's
Jeffrey.
evil, and then they're like, oh, we got all of our truth from the white man. So I'm like, what?
I don't know if you heard about Jeffrey Darty. He's known as the Christian whistleblower.
No,
But he was one of the first guys that went on to the original Greek and Hebrew and look at the exact words, and nobody, I haven't seen nobody before him to do this stuff, at least on YouTube. So and you know, they might have done it, the GMS or whatever, but for me, I found it through Jeffrey Darty, the Christian whistleblower.
They've learned all their stuff from other people, and they added in a couple things. That's it.
Yeah, and he's he used to be a Pentecostal Bible preacher for like 20 years until like 2005 or something.
Yeah,
and then he started all this, like exposing the mainstream Christianity and going into the Bible and really deep into the Greek and Hebrew and explaining. And he said, he has over 100,000 hours of Bible study. So like he is very, very knowledgeable in scriptures and all that. And he taught me basically how to do all this research on Bible Hub, to research all the words. I didn't know that before. I was like, only looking at the KJV and stuff.
Right. Me too.
So for me, it was this guy. I found him around 2016 something. But
that's good.
But yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say that they're not bringing out some truth, but quote unquote black people have not brought out all the truth. It's been a collection of all these people, and it's been throughout history. So no, not one group knows all the truth. Are you kidding me? If that were true, then one group would be teaching all the truth, but they haven't. It's come from all these different people, like LOP's talking about. So, and they themselves give credit to white people. So it's like the whole world is just completely stupid. Like,
and I just want to say to Jay, he said me and Jeff Darty have history. He wants to throw hands. I don't know what he means by that, but me too. Actually, I used to be like I used to talk to him on a live stream back in like 2017, 18, right? But we were cool, and he was even helping me with how to deal with my depression and all that stuff, right? He was a great guy. But then, like in 2019 and 20, he became so arrogant and hateful. And he started like even if I said something that disagreed with the moderators in his goddamn chat, they banned me like straight away. And he also like started being like acting like a prick with a big ego when he's preaching there. We are the last generation of humans. We are all divine and free, and you gotta let go of ego. And he's showing his own freaking ego all the time. I mean, the new Jeff Darty, right? But the old one was like he used to be better, but he turned into a really like arrogant, guy. So
I think it's pronounced Doherty, but I could be wrong. But
no, it's Jeff Darty.
Oh, okay.
Darty.
Doherty,
you might be. I mean, I know how it's spelled, but many people pronounce it or spell it wrong.
Yeah,
it's
the
kind
way
of
it's on the screen. I just
strange,
looked it up. The way on the screen is not spelled correctly from 2 Liter. He might have just typed it quickly, but
wait, no. The way Jeff spelled it is exactly how his name is spelled, bro. But the point is the pronunciation. So how would you pronounce this? Darty? It doesn't matter. Okay.
No, it's not a big deal. But unless it's a different Jeff Doherty, are you talking about this guy, the Christian whistleblower?
Yes, and Litre Jay spelled his name exactly correct.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's Daugherty. So it's
the way Jay wrote it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, I see it now.
Yeah,
the way he spelled it is Jeff Daugherty, which
right,
is
exactly.
But that's a typo.
No. I just wanted to know who it was. I looked him up. That's the only reason why I said it. That
yeah, it's a guy, and he left YouTube. He's on D Live only or something like that,
I see.
or some
I've never
no,
heard
or
of that
some
guy.
other big. And it pissed me off because he deleted all his old videos, and I love his old videos were awesome, and I cannot find them anymore. And he didn't even reply to my email because he's probably blocked me because of whatever.
The
So he's
only
being a
people you
dick.
should be listening to is King of Truth and ETT. That's my opinion. Okay.
And Litre Jay.
And me and
forget
LOP just for a little bit of laughs here and there. That's my recommendation. Okay.
And don't forget Litre Jay, the Sacramento Truth.
Well, two liter, you got to
Shout
take
out.
doses. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Here and there. It's too deep sometimes.
Yeah,
But
Litre Jay is an acquired taste, bro.
yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah.
Wait, vaccines are from Satan elite.
I like that, man. At least he has a position on that. That's good.
COVID came after I founded the Holy Church. Okay. Well, yeah, because Sam is saying he started the Christian Concave Earth in 2019, around November, and that's when it actually did come out. So
see, that's the thing, man. At least Sam's taking a position on the pokey.
Wait, let me read the comments. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have sown the good seed, established the millennial kingdom. So it's already here, the millennial kingdom.
Nice.
That's interesting. I mean, it's interesting.
People,
the rapture of the terrorists. What do you think about that, though?
Dude, I thought that was funny. That's actually what caught my eye. Really, is that this is what a lot of people are teaching with Project Bluebeam. That it's like aliens.
I don't know. Okay, so the Project Bluebeam is. I don't know a whole lot about. I haven't researched it enough to.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about it?
But I think when he's saying rapture of the terrors, he's saying evil people are going to be taken away, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
so
what is? I'm asking, what is the Bluebeam?
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are pushing now, because it looks clear that there's going to be these UFOs visiting us, and then a lot of people even in the truth community are saying that's going to be evil, whereas I teach that's going to be salvation, the rapture of the wheat, not the tares. So.
And yeah. He means fight with Jeffrey Darty. Yeah, and me too, actually. I mean, more so with his moderators, because his moderator was Tracy Dyer or something, or Dyer, Tracy Dyer, and she was a complete biatch, man. I hated her. Like, I even went to her channel.
I don't even know.
Because she blocked me for no reason. I just said, I disagree with this and that, and she instantly, I was banned. And it wasn't Jeff. But then Jeff
deleting half your comments on my page, man.
Made her like, she's always Tracy, our dear. She's the best moderator. So that's why I also had a fight in a way with Jeff. Like
YouTube doesn't like you, man. They don't even let half your comments stay on my channel, man. They're gone. So.
Yeah. YouTube started deleting my comments even on my own videos and on other videos.
No.
At least 2 years ago it started, but
you have to refresh my page, LOP, just to see if my comments stay. When I talk about what's going on now, and then stuff related to the wax.
Yeah, you need to filter certain words out, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then because some words. And it's sometimes weird, like I think, it's not even swear words. Swear words is a given. Sometimes they delete it.
Yeah.
But sometimes they don't even delete the swear words. I don't know. It's weird, the YouTube deletion of comments. Wait, what did? Okay, so Jay said Jeff lost his channel. He changed it. Okay. He's still on YouTube, smaller. Okay. So he has a new channel. Okay, I did not know that. So link me up on Discord with his new channel, Jay, if you can.
The link, man. Why is 2 Liter typing, man? He can just jump on the panel.
No. He told me on Discord he has a very, very weak internet connection.
Oh,
so
okay.
he probably would be he couldn't join. Right. Probably. I don't know. Wait, let's also, man, many comments. You're all blind to see the warlord judge in a kingdom campaign. You need to be born again. Read the gospel. End of
There's
July.
nothing. I don't
Wait,
understand
what?
what he doesn't like about Paul's teaching, man. Nothing in Paul's writing is like inconsistent. I don't even understand why he has issues with that. Like what verses? I guess I should have asked him. Like what book?
Wait, so what end of July? Oh, maybe he's talking about he started end of July 2019 the Christian Concaveverse, and then but
Maybe.
the CV 19 started a bit later though.
Or maybe he's predicting the.
Yeah.
movie.
No, I think he means that with the because he said that it's connected with him starting his Christian Concaveverse. But anyway.
I don't know. If Christ doesn't return while I'm here, I don't know what to say. You know, I really don't. And if Sam earlier says
Tracy Dyer, yeah,
he's saying I'm lost, I would say, yeah. If that doesn't happen, then yeah, probably that you could say that. I have no issues with that. So,
if what?
Like if Christ were not to return when I'm here in the body, then I would say that I'm lost. You know, openly, I guess. Like that's I'm not ashamed to say that. So that's what it is. But that doesn't mean I'm going to go and worship King of Truth or anything like that. But
wait, you mean how do you mean when Christ returns when you're not in the body? You
well,
mean
I'm
like
just saying if I'm
prior to
if he doesn't return when I'm here, then it does discredit my teaching some for sure.
That you are the elect.
Yeah, I would say it discredits it a little bit, possibly all of it. We'll see. But so
I mean, yeah,
it does. But you know, it's you know, that's my testimony. Everybody, even King of Truth, he's very passionate. He comes on here, he gives us his testimony, and you know, we have a choice whether to accept it or not. So, you know, that's the same thing I'm doing, and really, I believe fundamentally everybody has been doing throughout human history. And then ultimately, the only way it's going to get settled now is in the sky. I'll pass it back to you.
Wait, so the Bluebeam Project Bluebeam is the faking the alien invasion. That's the stuff that I heard about it a long time ago. Okay, so I didn't know Bluebeam is the fake alien invasion. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
It's a lot of truthers are saying that. So, and I say truthers in quotes. So it looks like there's going to be something in the sky for sure. They have to move to the sky.
And Jeff Darty also talked about that they are going to stage a fake alien invasion. So a lot of, I mean, many people talk about this stuff.
Yeah,
so,
I believe it's going to be the actual rapture, though.
Wait, so you think so? But all these people are saying this is gonna be a staged,
because they're not going to be taken.
Like fake, you know, alien invasion or rapture. Whatever.
Even Russian Vid says that, call for an uprising.
Well, Russian Vids believes everything is a hoax and fake.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
But who knows? You know, who knows? Maybe you know that
it depends who's taken away and depends who's brought here. So we'll see.
Yeah, yeah, we'll see. We cannot know anything for sure right now.
Yeah,
but
for sure. Not for certain. Yes.
You follow Paul, not Christ. He said. Oh, well.
I just want to know what.
I mean,
Paul, like, which chapter does he not like? Like what saying does he not like?
No, he didn't answer me. So is he saying all that Paul wrote is false? Because I agree, a lot of that Paul wrote is for me. I don't like it. I even almost hate it. Sorry, because it's dense. It's dense. It's so fucking dense. Sorry for my language, but it is dense. He's writing hard to be understood. Peter called out on him, you know, he said it with sarcasm. I told you about this.
But
like,
the thing is,
even our beloved brother Paul, in his writings are hard to be understood. But like, so he called him beloved brother. There was like because he called him out in the book of Acts, right? Paul called him out, Peter. And this was Peter. It is not chronological, but Peter called him out too. There was a response to when he called him out in the book of Acts, right? And then he said, like, you know, beloved brother Paul, his epistles are hard to be understood, and so I don't know, like they are hard to be understood, and then
no,
I don't know.
Not. You just have to understand his role. Think about it. They're transitioning from Israelites to the gospel being spread, you know, and opened, so to speak. So there's going to be resistance, right, for that. And so Paul's writings to me are honestly, like, it gives a lot of people hope, for sure.
I mean, yeah, some of it is great, but like he creates divisive.
Yeah, that's his job. That was his job.
No, well, then why? Like in the Gospels, it was more clear, or even the epistles of John and Peter and stuff like that. But like in the Romans, you see, like in the book of Romans, for example, you have the verse, that many interpret as you have to obey the government, right? So I mean, this is the whole book of Romans is the most like
LOP. Here you have to understand. You have to understand that book. This is why we have to get back to the law. Is that book is written for the Israelites. So and using language and culture associated with the Israelites. And so Paul was sort of opening the door to people of other faiths, of other nations. But ultimately, that book is talking about leadership that's set up by God in Israelites, for Israelites. Anytime there's government that's set up that's non-Israelites, the Israelites leave. So that's there's lots of examples of that. So you have to understand that context, and that's what we know now, that the whole Bible is written by and for the Israelites. So you have to understand that. It's not talking about leadership like Joe Biden,
but like
that.
Paul was even, you remember in the book of Acts, he was saying, like, he was really sneaky. Like he said, like, are you not a Roman? Yes, I'm a Roman. And then he was like, to the Hebrews, he said, I'm a Hebrew of the tribe of Benjamin. He was Paul, like he must have been lying or what. His mother was, I don't, like, he was confusing. I don't know if he was to escape punishment, because at the end of the book of Acts, he was like, he had his own house, nobody was bothering him, if you remember the ending of the book of Acts, right? So I don't know, it's a bit strange to me, and I don't know. Wait,
yeah, I mean, I view it as all prophetic, because all those books.
Picture of the screen. No, not picture. I mean, send me the link to his channel. I saw that picture. I don't know whatever. I will ask him later on the Discord. But anyway, Paul was the agent, like, of the elite. He was not alone. He was just used, like many others have, like Muhammad.
That's why I would say, for me, I'm pretty convinced that we're in the last days, because people don't understand the Bible. Like when you read all those chapters, all those books, they're saying the same thing in the end times. It's encoded. And so people don't have eyes to see. I do. And so I'm not trying to be arrogant, but they're all saying the same thing, and they're all speaking about the end times. And King of Truth cannot understand that.
I don't understand. So he only accepts the Gospels. He rejects Acts, Paul, Peter. They are from the fallen. So only John then? Only because, but so only John, and so the three epistles of John, the Revelation, and the 5 Gospels. He also, or 6 Gospels. He also accepts Gospel of Thomas and Gospel of Philip. Okay, get it.
Ultimately, even what he's saying is not technically what the elect do, because the elect follow the Most High, and then the Most High leads them to Christ. But even Christ tells his disciples to worship the Father, and so that's what Christ said.
But there is the argument to be made with Paul that all the other apostles, like Peter, John, and the other ones, they saw and they walked with Jesus, right? But Paul never saw him he saw him only in the vision, right? So it's not a first what he told him, first account, like from his own mouth. It was from visions mostly, right? And I guess because, like, then I know the road to Damascus, right? He was blinded by the vision for 3 days. He didn't eat and drink, and you know that story. But okay,
it's all prophecy. If there was any inconsistency in the prophecy, then it would be weird. But all of the Bible says the same thing, in the last days. It's amazing. So
I mean, yeah, and no, but this actually, some of what Paul's saying, he's saying that that verse I sent it to you, actually, God is the savior of all men, especially those that believe.
But see what he's saying? Listen, look at what he's saying. You Paulinists are going to be raptured. So their view of being raptured is evil. So this is the way the world is inverted. People are going to think that those people are taken away or abducted by aliens, but for us, it's salvation. That's the way the world has been flipped. That's what the truth community, look at his name, King of Truth. That's backwards. Those people that are going to be taken away are the elite truthers, the elect. And so this earth is going to be told a lie and said that those are evil. And so those are aliens or fallen angels. That's what RV Truth and Call for an Uprising say. So no, that's God. So that's his job.
It's a bit confusing because
he's saying being raptured is to perish, when being raptured is everlasting life. So you can just see what his objective is.
Because that's I mean, because Paul said that, you know, we got to be caught up to, it's Thessalonians, right? We got to be caught up together to be with the Lord forever or something like that.
We don't believe Paul, just to answer King of Truth in the chat. We believe what the whole volume of the book says, and all of the Bible, Ezra's, Revelation, Genesis, they're all consistent. Thessalonians, they're all saying the same thing. They're saying Christ's going to take away his elect prior to the Great Tribulation and then return with all of his saints after. And that's everywhere in the Bible, not just in Paul's writing or the Gospels. It's everywhere. And so that's why ETT has beef with that, because
and we talked about it, that, you know, Paul, like some of it seems like it goes against what Christ was teaching, and especially if most of the times he's saying Christ Jesus, he reverses his name, so that is a bit suspect too. But I some of it, I'm just saying some of it. And what about the, like, he said, right, faith alone and that stuff, and then it seems like a contradiction a little bit, because he's saying, and then you have the verse, faith without works is dead. And
this is deep. Listen to this. This is deep, right? We have billions of Christians on earth, right? And what do? They go to a lot of Paul's writing. So the Bible is part of the deception. In the Bible, even the English language is part of the deception, right? With the mark of the beast. So I'm not saying Paul was being deceptive, but God, the Most High, made the Bible and certain books of it for people to go in and pick and choose. And then look at, they made a religion, some of out of Paul's writing. So that's not Paul's fault. God is behind the deception.
Yes. As you pointed out, God, and as we all know, that God is behind both good and evil, and deceived are deceiver.
Exactly.
And as you pointed out from the book of Job, yes.
He needed Paul to write that to make 501c3.
Okay, thanks, Jay, for sending me that. Parallel between. Okay, he's saying there's a parallel between Paul and Muhammad, the prophet of the Quran. He probably has it explained in some of his videos.
Here's the difference. People have to understand, the only reason the Bible should be interesting for anybody is because of prophecy. And if Paul was prophesying something different than the other books, I wouldn't read the Bible. I would be like, it's stupid.
But it's like,
but Paul is saying the exact same thing. It's amazing. So Muhammad didn't prophesy. List one prophecy that Muhammad said. Anybody in the chat?
I cannot say, because I haven't read the entire Quran, you know, but so I cannot say for sure what he means with the similitude with Muhammad and Paul. But I'm just saying, you know, the Quran is basically like the Bible. It's very similar to the Bible. There is not a lot of differences, dude. Like, they also cannot eat pork and whatever. And
no, but there's no prophecy. That's the big. There's lots of books that'll tell you to live a healthy life. Buddhism, Hinduism, and all that. If it's just living a healthy life, that's one thing. But the major difference about the Bible is the prophecy. And so, no other book has talked about a mark of the beast, as far as I know. So,
and have you read the entire Quran?
I had one in the past. I didn't read all of it, but I flipped through it. Again, I would be less interested in it now because of what's going on. Like, there's no point in reading it. If there's no prophecy in any of the books, then there's no point. So,
no, I mean, you would have to read all of it to find out if there are prophecies or not. but I haven't read it either, all of it. But yeah.
Yeah, two leaders
but
said
that,
Muhammad prophesied that Christ would return and defeat the Dajjal in the last days. Interesting.
wait, I'm not yet there yet. I'm a bit of a slowly reader. You have learned sorry, Pauline of the Fro. Okay. Creation berries anonymous and doomed. Okay. Christian wannabe. The mind of God is an Edomite like Muhammad. Jay said that.
Who
Did you
said
read
that?
that?
No.
It's on the screen right now.
No, he said Elamite. So
Oh shit! So I mean, sorry.
there is a difference, but
What is Elamite? I don't.
Elamite, they might actually be right on that, because Elamites are people that reside.
Is it from the Bible?
Yeah, it's from. I think it's like modern day Iran, but then they made a lot of people in India, for lack of a better way to say it. But there's.
I'm sorry that I misread it, because.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, either one. And we can't know for sure either. So I don't. Somebody calls me an Israelite, that doesn't mean anything. If somebody calls me even an Edomite, that doesn't mean anything either, because like we can't prove it. So I don't. Care.
I need to Google this. What is Elamite? Exact definition. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, it's a nation in the Bible.
Okay, it says a native inhabitant of ancient Elam, but where is that place? Okay.
Modern day Iran, I think.
No, it's. Wait, a language of unknown affinities used in Elam, approximately from the 25th to the 4th centuries BC. A native. Yeah, but it says Elam, but it doesn't say where is it. God damn it.
Yeah, it's modern day Iran.
I thought Iran is like Persia, not like what?
No, that's the way they describe the kingdom, the leadership, but it's
okay. You might be right. I just found a Wikipedia on that. It is. You're right. It is like Sumerian, ancient centered. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it says modern day Iran.
Again, I can't.
Yeah, you were right. You were right. Yeah.
That. Like I can't prove that, but the thing.
But then you are not from Iran, so what?
Well, the reason that I do find that interesting is that I had an advisor in grad school who was from Iran, and he could pronounce my name very, very correctly. And I asked him, like, how come you can pronounce that so well? And he said that name has that meaning, same meaning in Urdu, which is an Indian language, as it does in Farsi. So there looks like there is some connection between
your name,
Iran, the language of Farsi in Iran, and Urdu, which is in India. So it looks like there is a relation with those people over time.
Wow. I didn't know that. Yeah.
So again, that's not proof, but there looks like there's some relation. So, they may be onto something. But again, you can't prove that. Like, it's not like India's been populated by Elamites only. That doesn't make sense. Like, India's a big place, so
it's a huge place. Yeah,
it's impossible. And Elam is a place and I believe a person. So it's like it kind of refers to both, sort of.
But I don't remember where exactly is that in the Bible, the Elam.
Let's see. Actually, it's
and Jay said Muhammad prophesied that Christ would return and defeat the Dajjal. Or how is it pronounced? Dajjal?
I don't know who that is. Yeah.
In the last, no, I know what it is because there is a band called Therion.
Yeah.
And they have mythology lyrics, and I looked it up. Dajjal, in their lyrics, it spells Deggial, but it's the same thing. And Dajjal means the Antichrist or the beast, and that stuff, right? So. Mm-hmm. So, and also, like, he's right, in the Quran, Quran actually teaches Christ is, they regard him as a mighty prophet. So
yeah, exactly.
That's true,
Yeah.
So I haven't read that, but I believe that's true what Jay says, that Muhammad might have prophesied, about Christ returning to defeat the Antichrist or Dajjal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is-
they would just label
That's
it.
what it means.
They
So-
would just say he's going to fight on their behalf or something, which doesn't make any sense. Because like, how could Christ come and fight on the Muslims' behalf, which Christ would beat them?
Yeah,
So it doesn't make
yeah.
sense. So,
But like Allah means, you know, he also it just means God, and he is also, you know, there is a story of Adam and Eve too. So it's like the same God, pretty much.
yeah, the thing that's amazing now about the times we live in, everybody wearing a
Plus,
mask.
plus they also say, doesn't it also say in the Old Testament that, you know, they should go and you know, get rid of the unbelievers? Yes, it does. So does it say in the Quran?
Right.
But there's not really a big difference, dude. Like,
No, I think the Islam, it's just like a lot of religions. Even Hinduism teaches reincarnation, but that's from the Bible. So everything is flowing from the Bible. That's all these false religions, even Latter-day Saints. What's their foundation? The Mormons is the Bible. Hinduism, it's the Bible.
wait, Latter-day Saints, that's their
Mormons.
foundation is not the Bible, though.
Well,
They
no,
have
I'm
the-
saying they reference the Bible though, just like
yeah, they
like
do, but
Islam
they
references.
have the Joseph Smith, right?
Right.
His
Yeah.
writings as another Bible where
You see what I'm
it says
saying?
that United States will be heaven there, something like.
Exactly.
Or am I confusing it with something?
No,
else?
no, it's true.
Okay,
They have a Latter-day scripture,
right.
but you know, like they're correlated. Like they'll root some of their teaching in the Bible, just like Islam does, you know, and just like Hinduism does.
I actually saw, like, there was a long time ago, maybe 11 years ago, someone in Prague, and there were some.
But dude, LOP, sorry,
women.
one thing before I let you go on that. One thing, I even looked into Hinduism, and I have a video, I believe, on my channel or article. They even talk about the UFOs in Hinduism. But go ahead, sorry. So all that stuff comes from the Bible.
No, yeah, I was just saying that I met some actually members of the Latter-day Saints in Prague. So
They're
it's
scary
even in
people,
my
man.
country, and they were like, they looked like nuns. No, really. So
They don't know anything about the Bible, dude.
bit strange.
They look bad, man. Like I've gotten into conversations with them. They literally don't know anything. Like they're almost as bad as Jehovah's Witnesses. Like they don't know what's going on. So pretty much they
almost
say,
as bad or worse than Jehovah's Witness.
yeah, bro. They're all
I
But
told
you know,
her,
those kids, like those kids, I feel bad for them because as a Mormon kid, you have to go and preach the gospel, and then there's a lot of videos now because the Bible truth is coming out. People just make those kids look really bad, dude. Like the flat Earth makes them look bad. So
they have, don't they have those weird clothing?
yeah,
stuff?
the
Yeah.
tie and the short sleeve. They have a short sleeve dress shirt. They look ridiculous. So it's like
Yeah.
it's literally like a costume. It's like Halloween.
Yeah, I know it. I know it from movies, right? From
Yeah.
what was it? I don't remember. I think it was Kingpin. But anyway, wait. Litre Jay says the mind of God questions my knowledge and constantly. If I know anything, Yahweh told me. Sure.
2 Litre, man. 2 Litre was like propping me up in Flat Earth Boxers chat. So I got to give shout out to 2 Litre Jay, man. Like sometimes he goes against us, but sometimes he helps us. So it kind of balances. It's fine.
I mean, that's what he does.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Exactly. But
Wait, what is the Son of Man saying? It's a man, a tribe lineage, not an area or location. Is he referring to the Elamite?
yeah, but
Okay.
it is a location and a tribe and a lineage. It's both.
It's both. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Like according to, again, I can't prove these things in any because I'm not like a historical scholar, but in the Bible it describes a group like a Elam as a nation, you know, a lineage, and then
I'll have to look into it because I haven't
wherever
read.
they dwelt, they would call that Elam, just like they do now. You know, where people dwell, they name it after people's names. The
So
location.
was it mentioned in the Old Testament somewhere, like
Yeah,
in
in
the Book
Jeremiah.
of Kings, or
Yeah,
in Jeremiah?
lots of
Okay.
places. Yeah, lots. But I have it right
Oh,
here.
okay.
Jeremiah 49.
Yeah, can you read that?
36. Yeah, Jeremiah 49:36. And upon Elam will I bring the four winds from the four quarters of the heaven, and will scatter them towards all those winds, and there shall be no nation whither the outcasts of Elam shall not come. So Elam looks like one of the nations that God is literally going to distribute everywhere, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's been a while since I read like the book, the Old Testament books in its entirety.
Yeah.
But That's why at first I didn't remember it being there, but yeah, now
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But the
People-
language thing I find interesting, you know, it doesn't prove it, but I do find interesting certain languages are, you know, linked, like Urdu and Farsi.
and the Farsi.
Yeah.
So
So
that is interesting. But many languages are
yeah,
connected.
exactly.
Like
Exactly.
you have like the Tagalog in the Philippines. They have many words from Spanish. So.
Right. Yeah, it's not proof. I don't use that as proof.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
not
found that
right.
interesting because he pronounced my name like basically the way my dad does, and then he's like that, and like my name means light in Hindi. And
Chirag?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's the correct pronunciation, though.
Yeah, it means light in both languages.
Light?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
That is a cool, yeah. And my name just means, I guess, God shall add. So your name is cooler. The meaning.
What does Joseph mean?
In Hebrew, the Joseph means God shall add.
Oh, God shall add.
Let me double check it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Joseph. So it says derived from Hebrew name Yusuf. And I'm pretty sure it means. Okay, wait.
Listen to what Concave's saying, man, dude. He's going off, man. He's like, Paul is a very deep and important ancient method of mind control. What the hell, dude? Oh my gosh, man. In a way, he's sort of right that people have manipulated Paul's books, yes, but they're not inconsistent with the Bible at all. They're not. They're saying the exact same thing. It's all prophecy. It's the same thing. And
Okay. Oh, hey, sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I found it. It's so in Hebrew, yasaf, to add, to increase. Okay, it doesn't mean God. It just means in Hebrew, the name is Yasaf. That's the derivation. That's English. It's Joseph, right? But in Hebrew, it just means Yasaf. That means Joseph, and the meaning thereof is to add or to increase.
Nice.
So it just means that. I guess it does. Yeah.
I had a boss once whose name was Yusuf. That's probably Joseph in Arabic, right? You think?
Exactly. Yeah.
That's cool.
You know, Joseph. That in many languages you have Giuseppe.
Right.
In French, you have Jose in Spanish or whatever.
His name is probably Joseph then.
And Yusuf is in these. What was he again?
He's from Morocco. He was Arabic.
Yeah. So these Middle Eastern or Northern Africa, they are usually Yusuf, and that means Joseph also in other languages. So yeah, it's wait, Sam, is it here again? But it's just his bed or chair.
the orange tinge.
The orange, yeah. 100% Freemason.
Orange is 33.
Yeah, so Sam is a Freemason. Confirmed.
You know, that's the color of the caps that they're putting on these children's jabs. So
wait, what?
Guys.
Hey, you joined again. Welcome back to the show that never ends.
You've done a lot of speaking, you know, so you won't mind if I just take over for a couple of minutes and explain what's occurred.
Yeah, the mic's yours, bro.
I'll get some tea. I'll put it on mute. Go ahead.
If you allow me to just explain this for 5 minutes without you jumping in and interrupting, and you just follow and understand, then you'll just understand what the elites do, what they've been doing, what's occurred, what Pauline epistle, what the prophecy is. You'll understand. So you go make your tea or whatever, Chirag. Joseph, I'll take over for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine, bro.
Someone's just asked in your chat, why don't I subscribe to Paul? So basically, I'm a born-again Christian and Christ's the word of God. Paul's not. You actually just see Christ as on a level with Paul. Like, you've got gospel and Pauline epistles, and you don't even differentiate between them. You guys are lost. Let me just explain to you what's occurred. We're in a two-kingdom war, and there's nothing more important and powerful in the earth than the recorded word and the truth and Christ's word. And so that's what saves people. That's what brings people out of the mind control, out of the fallen's kingdom, as they're trying to mind control everyone and have them under their governments, etc. They just need to be able to provide a different truth of reality, of perhaps the construct of creation, like we have the deception to hide heaven, the globe lie, and a false doctrine. Plus, there's this concept of prophecy. So Enoch, before the flood, was talking with holy angels, and with fallen angels. Fallen angels were trying to talk to Enoch to intercede. The elite of the fallen kingdom and the elect, those that were reading what Enoch had written, are aware that the Son of Man will come to reveal hidden truth, like I was explaining the serpent seed, as it's mentioned in Genesis, that the Creator's saying that he'll put enmity between the seed of the serpent he was talking to in the garden and the seed of the woman. And before the flood, there was this two-kingdom war. And prophecy about what I'm doing, the Son of Man, what you think of as return of Christ, that began to be put out way before the flood with Enoch, the Son of Man. The flood occurred, and that was basically to get rid of the fallen's kingdom and their civilization and everything that they'd put together with the forbidden knowledge. The fallen angels have been providing their children and the elites all this knowledge. They're very clever. They can write up false doctrines and prophecies. They've created Paulinists. They call themselves Christians. They've created Muslims. I'm a born-again Christian. Drop Paul and read the word of Jesus again in the gospel books. Pick up Gospel according to John, read it. Go through Gospel according to Matthew, read it, and that's your boss. And that's your boss until you see a flying horse fly down and you know it's not Project Bluebeam and you know it's him, or you figure out it's me. And then that's the word, and we're all still under that.
Well, let me answer to that, Sam.
I'm the king and the leader. I'm the king and the leader of a team, and where they've got 3 people on a panel here, and you're all just sitting ducks waiting for flying horse. You're all like little Native Americans. We've got 3 sitting ducks, and I'm flying horse, and everyone's crazy. Now, the elites created Buddha knowing Christ was coming, knowing he was due, in the same way they knew 2012 I was coming. Right now, you can't see it, but when I've given you all the puzzle, like the pieces of the puzzle for you to connect it all, you'll see it. So the elites, the serpent seed, the Luciferians, the fallen kingdom, a network of elitists that work with fallen angels, had put out Hinduism and Buddhism, hijacked Judaism and put out the Talmud. Then there's this different doctrine they control and a prophecy they're going to push. And then they've hijacked Christianity and then just made it Paulinist and provided the world the false, Pauline doctrine and your prophecy, where they flip round the second coming and the rapture, because if you read the gospel, Christ's just saying that the wicked are going to be removed. All through it, that if there's some going to be taken, the others left. It's the wicked being removed, the tares taken. It's the campaign of Armageddon, the good seed sown by the Son of Man. You'll understand what I'm saying, why it's the campaign. It's not a big battle and a war.
Well, Sam, can I ask something, man? Your 5 minutes is up. Can I ask a question then? So your position is that there will be an appearance and then there will be a disappearance, but it's going to be of the tares, not the wheat. Is that your position?
Yeah, we're going to continue campaigning and you'll be truthing. And then there will be a rapture, and that will probably coincide with whether people are aware of it or not.
Okay.
Something that's going on with the Fallen's kingdom and their decision making. So they're wanting to maybe stage a 3rd World War. or try to use Muslims or United Nations to kill everyone off or kill Christians off, as the prophecies suggesting the mark of the beast and an antichrist world king. So there'll be a rapture at a certain time.
There you go. Okay, good.
But the rapture, because Christ's saying it's going to occur, that some shall be taken and removed.
Right.
And then that's when this millennial kingdom that from grassroots as a little tiny seeds, it's just been getting like tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands or maybe some, millions. So I'm not sure how many, but at least 10,000. It goes from on his own, furious alone, to having 10,000 in support. It goes beyond that, and eventually everyone's taken, and it's likened to the flood of Noah, because Noah put out a warning, and after a certain time, if you didn't heed the warning, you were gone.
But Sam, why are you in those verses? Why are you reading that those people are evil? Where are you getting that understanding that those people taken away are less desirable, or the tares? Where are you getting that?
Okay, so I'll just pull it up. It's Matthew 13:49. Read that, Chirag.
Yeah,
I'll read it for everyone. So Matthew 13:49 is, so shall it be at the end of the world. The angels shall come forth and sever the wicked from among the just. Now, Chirag,
yeah,
I know the globe model. I know the flat earth models. I know all the pseudoscience. I know the Pauline doctrine. I know the Pauline prophecy. I know what you've got. You just don't know what I've got. You haven't been checking my channel, or you fake.
Well, I haven't. No, I've never checked your channel yet. No.
Yeah, you need to check it, bro. Someone said he's the son of man. Don't you think it's worth just checking?
Well, ETT says that he's two witnesses.
Have you got such a demonic stronghold over you that you have to accuse me of being? You can't even check it out. You have to think that I'm average or some demon guy or vain.
Well, I would say when somebody says that, while
I was messaging in the live feed,
when somebody says that, it makes me not want to look at the
statement as to say that you have understanding, you do, and that no one does. I mean, it's maybe reflected in your channel name, The Mind of God. I'm the Son of Man. I have more understanding. I have eyes of a flame of fire. I lead the kingdom that you're coming into, or you're getting raptured. When you figure out what I'm saying is right, all a billion of you can figure out it's right, and then sort of play dumb and wait for a flying horse. No, the kingdom's here, and I lead it. These banksters and Luciferians and Masons and trolls working together. I'm trying to get all of humanity to figure out the Earth's concave, drop Paul, follow Christ properly. Don't get raptured, because that's what it's going to take. I've been teaching people, and it's getting out, but it's just,
All right, Sam, I'll pass it back to you, but let's read those verses you wanted me to read, and then I'll leave it open to the panel, because let's get the verses out first. Matthew 13, I'll start with 48, and then we'll go to 49. Which, when it was full, I'll start with 49. So shall it be at the end of the world. The angel shall come forth and sever the wicked from among the just, and shall cast them into the furnace of fire. There shall be wailing and gnashing of teeth. Do you accept that fire is going to be on earth, or do you believe that's symbolic?
Yeah, I think that's sort of symbolic.
So that's our difference. Let me make my point. That's our fundamental difference, which will explain why those taken away have to be precious to God, because those left here on earth, it's going to be burnt. So that's
the thing. You've already had it likened to the sort of wheat and tare and the burning the tares, and you know that it's said that in hell it's burning and hot, and so if they're taken, if they're raptured, that might actually be that they just die like children did at the Passover, rather than they're flying through the sky or something.
But no,
they
you just said die. Blue beam.
They'll die. They'll drop dead. They'll be taken. Their spirit will be taken out.
You're using this verse to support that evil people will be taken away, and I just explained how that does not make
taken.
Sense.
When I say taken, I mean just at the Passover, an angel came to take children's lives away, and they painted blood over the doorstep so that they'd their children weren't taken.
Okay, so when you read that verse where one woman's grinding at the mill, you believe that just means she's killed here, kind of thing. You don't believe that means that they're taken away out.
They'll drop dead.
Okay, so that's a difference. Okay, I've heard that before, and that doesn't make sense. But
why doesn't it make sense?
Because that person that's being taken away is righteous.
No, Chirag, right? The fallen angels, they're being called invisible terrestrial entities. In 2014, the elite started talking about the barrier in the sky, and they announced that there are invisible terrestrial entities and that they use concave lenses to view them. The angels are sort of like able to just snatch your soul. Why are you just like neglecting the Passover, and that instead of you've got imagination cuckoo land, we can actually say that there was a flood and people got swept away with water. Then there was another instance where people they were taken and they just lied in their beds asleep.
Sam, let me read more of Matthew 13 because it references the Son of Man, which you believe you are. Let me read these, and then let's get into this because this is good.
Yeah, talk about angels and clouds. You've got a one-track mind. You're thinking
that's fine.
literal, visible.
I'll let you state your position, and then I'll state mine. That's fair. That's fair. Matthew 13:37. This references the Son of Man. He answered and said unto them, "He that stoweth the good seed is the Son of Man." You believe that's you, correct? Matthew 13. Okay, let me continue. The field is the world. Okay, the good seed are the children of the kingdom, which you believe your job is to go and recruit people to be that, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm uniting everyone.
Right.
Come and be the good seed.
That's fine.
Everyone spread the good seed.
That's
spread
fine.
it. That's why they've put out coronavirus.
I'll let you respond. Let me just read it. Let me just read it, and then I'll let you respond. I just want people to understand your position if they haven't heard you yet. But the tares are the children of the wicked one. Verse 39. The enemy that soweth them is the devil. The harvest is the end of the world, and the reapers are the angels.
Transhumanist, New Age, Paulinist, lost, arguing with the Son of Man, sowed by the devil. Learn who the boss is, chumps. You're running out of time. You're bowing. You're spreading my seed, chump, or you're gone.
Look, can you just let me finish, and then he can give it back, because he's rumpusing me, man. I'm just trying to finish.
It's everyone's salvation on the line, Chirag. You're all chumps.
No, that part we agree on. Okay, that salvation is on the line. Yeah.
Transhumanist, New Agers, all embrace the tech. You don't know it's come from the fallen. You're all ignorant. You chumps, and then you dare to say that you're smart and that I'm off. You're so cuckoo. You're being judged. You're bowing to Seesaw. You're being thrown out. I've got an iron rod until the rapture.
All right, okay.
The iron rod's until the rapture. This is me with my iron rod telling 3 truthers and a troll.
You can call us.
3 of you are welcome. The other one probably not. You're gonna have to give me your name. You're gonna have to make an apology, Creation Bear.
That's not right.
Doom chumps. Carry.
What is chump? Is not real.
It's somebody who's like kind of I would
say
like
chump. Do pump chump.
Yeah, it's just somebody who's not like.
Yeah, it's like
not manly.
It's a derogatory.
Yeah, exactly.
Word.
Exactly. Dude, I was just gonna read the few verses.
I like that word though. I like that word.
Yeah, I mean,
the sound of it. I don't really care for meanings. I like the word.
We've been.
I like the word. The bad words like faggot stuff. The word, but I don't really care. Hello, hey, yo, Jay. So this guy CB is asking to join your server. I dropped the link, but I don't know if it's the correct link. Can you check for me instead of burping into the microphone? No, he did burp. I heard it.
No, he always does.
Cool, bro. I love. This is the best part of the show when Jay burps. It's the best thing, bro. Oh, he dropped out.
How do we even know if it's 2 Litre half the time? He has a different avatar every freaking hangout, man.
Who? It is 2 Litre, dude. It's always no. He has this. He has the same avatar. It's either the Talos or the other Talos, but it's always Talos. Okay.
I don't like
he worships the fucking Skyrim stuff.
But I don't like when Sam makes fun of 2 Litre, man. He can make fun of us, but not 2 Litre.
Wait, Sam is actually cool with 2 Litre J.
Hello?
No.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Yes, he is because no, he's like like.
Can you hear me? No, barely.
Yeah, Jay has a bad connection, but
you know who CB is, Joseph? That's Creation Bear, man.
I know. I was just confused. Look at the private chat. He said, drop. No, I was confused because let me tell you why. He said, drop a link to the Discord. So I thought that CB is one of the guys already in the Discord. And I was like,
Right.
what are you talking about? I already dropped the link there to alert Jay. That's why Jay is here. But then he said, no, he wants to join the Discord server. And I was like, okay. So I dropped the link, but I don't know if it's the correct link because that's Jay's server,
Right.
and I don't know if I can even share it. So
2 liters having internet problems, man. It's not
yeah,
right.
yeah. He told me that he has a very. He even did you see his new video? He said that he has a very bad connection until December 7th.
What if 2 liter and ETT are the same person?
No, 2 Litre Jay is actually the son of a call for an uprising. That's a fact. He proved
could all
it to
be
me.
true. That could all be true.
Yeah.
So, who knows?
No, he said it's his uncle, but he also said it's his father. So I don't know.
That's funny as hell.
But I mean, dude, on his Discord server, he a call for an uprising is there, sharing his videos, and he's saying, and dude, and there is a video of Sacramento Truth Movement, which is 2 Litre Jay, and a call for an uprising. His official channel commented there like, this is my nephew. So I believe him because he that's a proof because that's his real channel with the 400,000 subscribers. That's really a call for an uprising. So I believe him. He's not just trolling about this. So anyway, Jake, can you try to speak if you can, or it's not working? All right. Yeah, it's
not working, man.
It's not really working, dude. But anyway, CB, what's up, bro?
What's up? Yeah, what's up, guys? Figured I'd jump on, chop it up with you guys.
Well, shalom, shalom.
Yeah, all praises to Bahava, Shahava, rock upon Jehovah.
Dude, that made me laugh.
Did you see that video, CB?
I watched it. Yeah, I did watch it.
I was just so bored, dude. Like, so I took some old end times teachers videos and just made.
But Joseph, aren't you worried that that's going to summon demons to your channel? Like putting that on your channel? Or are you okay with that?
Wait, what?
Like having what? That chant on your channel, like because they're just summoning demons.
Dude, you don't know all my other videos. I have more demonic stuff there. I have over 300 videos. I doubt that you've checked even 10% of them.
Okay, dude, that made me laugh out loud. Literally, that was funny.
Oh yeah, I make sometimes these kind of funny, even demonic kind of videos. Like I have one video called "Train Whistle from Hell," and that's actually my voice with a children's microphone, and I scream like those kind of whistle, inhale screams, and it sounds really evil and demonic. So I mean. This is not even the most demonic stuff I have done. With
I heard a 2 liter burp. Maybe his microphone's good now.
2 liter burp twice.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, it's
good.
Now
we can. You burp twice to make us know that you're alive.
Yeah, we can hear you good now, man. The mic here is yours.
Okay, all right. No, just my internet's hella shitty right now.
It sounds good. We can hear you clear now.
Now it's great, bro.
All right. Sweet. I had to put my phone in my window. My service is bad.
Oh, jeez.
So you're using phone, not a PC.
When you get your phone turned on, you have internet and you can call.
Oh yeah. You create a hotspot.
Oh yeah, the hotspot. Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, I don't have a hotspot. I'm on my phone.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know you could use your phone on this StreamYard anymore. I thought it's blocked now.
You can, but it's harder.
No, that's how I always do it.
You have to use a different browser.
Oh, okay.
It's weird, but
what browser?
Who wanted to join my Discord?
Yeah.
So about
if you want to drop a link to Liter, I'll join. Check it out.
2 liter. Who joined Masonry?
Hello.
Give us the gist of what's going on, man.
What was that, Timo?
I was just wondering what goes on in that Discord because it sounds like there's some characters.
Join. Hey, join, bro. Join our Discord. Jay and me. I'm actually higher level on his own Discord server than Jay himself, because I talk so much. I'm fucking insane. I talk all the time. So that's why I'm the highest level there, even though he's
Hello?
the admin.
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. All right. Yeah, just send him a link, LOP, if you can.
I did, but check the private chat. Is the link correct, bro?
No, that's not the right link.
God damn it! So you gotta.
No, if you go into the
wait.
Discord server and you click on
Okay.
the icon, it will say invite users, and then it will give you a link, and then you gotta copy it.
Hold on. So I clicked on the server, invite people, right? And then
Well,
copy.
I don't want to
Copy
move
link.
my phone because then I'll get disconnected. But if you go on Discord and then you go to the icons to where all
already
the
got it, bro.
servers that you're in, and then okay, all right, cool.
I already got it. It's it's invite friends, and it says or send invite link, and this is the okay.
Got it, LLP. Thank you, brother.
CB already joined. Good. And if you want, like, do you have a Discord account, Shirag?
Yeah, I do, but yeah, you can send it. Why not? I'll join. Just I might pop by.
It's
I do
there
have one.
in a private. It's in private chat, so you can join anytime.
That's good. It's not only religious stuff, right? You guys talk about whatever.
It's actually, yeah, we talk about any other imaginable fucking thing.
All right.
That one guy's talking about that he's drinking blood. This guy's talking about that he's drinking blood and he doesn't poop. This one fucking mango man. Yeah, it's crazy there.
That
but it's fun.
T-Mog, I think I watched the your video about Russian vids and dearth. It seems
Yeah.
like Russian vids saw your video.
Yeah, dude. That's why I put his tag in the link or in the subject line. So.
Wait, did he comment there?
Russian vids
no,
blocked
he
me
didn't.
from this channel on my main account.
Yeah, he took my mod status away, so I knew
saw
that he
that.
was going to get the word. Yeah.
Wait,
he's
so you-
funny, by the way. I guarantee you he watches some of my videos, but he's like, oh, somebody told me like he's got like a secretary or something.
Sure,
like,
yeah.
Get out of here, dude.
And then you said Dearth commented on the video too, didn't he? So
Yeah, with his backup channel. With his backup
okay.
channel. But then he deleted it. He's like, thanks, brother. I'm like, dude, I'm not your brother, man. Get the hell away from me, man. But it was friendly, you know. He was just like he's like, dude, Dearth honestly strikes me as like a little kid. Like who cares if somebody comes after you? He's like, he was just trolling a bit. He was just kind of like joking and stuff. Like Dearth, I honestly think got offended by that. Like he thinks he's like, if you're not a Mason, why would you care if somebody calls you a Mason? Who cares? Like, you know what I mean? Like he gets really offended by that. It was
he was super worked up.
Yeah.
Funny.
So he might be a Mason then if he got so offended.
Yeah, I don't think there's as many Masons as people think there are. I think people use that term way too loosely. Like, but are there people who have the government's interest in mind? Yeah, for sure, lots of people. So
no, but how do you know exactly that Russian vids? Did he comment on your video about that you made? About
no,
him?
he mentioned it in the live stream the next day, and I asked where's my wrench because he took it away. I was pissed. I was crying.
And what did he say about you? What did he say about you?
No, he just said, "Oh, don't you know that if you make a video about me, you know, like I'm gonna find out." And then, you know, it's like you can't criticize, right? That's when you know you're dealing with like somebody who's like an actor, because you can't.
Yeah.
I wasn't being mean. I was just telling him, like, dude, if you're going to take the Bible side, the Bible makes a lot of extreme claims, which we wrestle with. But you can't go and like, because he kept saying to Dearth, which creator? He kept challenging him, which God are, you know, which is a fair question. But we're asking Russian vids, which God are you worshiping, dude?
No, it wasn't really. Dearth was, or the Geran was the most logical out of all those.
Agreed. Yeah, in that conversation. But Geran explicitly says he's not interested in Christianity, so he didn't even go to Geran. He goes to Dearth because Dearth does more of these interviews, you know, defending the flat earth. And, you know, sometimes he'll post religious stuff with like this elderly woman and he'll make it seem like he's on the side of the Bible. So it's a little bit confusing. But generally speaking, he's not a Bible person.
No,
Like,
he is, but his interpretation is just different. His interpretation is what I would call a little bit similar to the Christian whistleblower. So, yeah.
Bible non-literalism, right? Kind of thing. Like it's
he believes in Christ teaching, but he doesn't believe that he died for our sins and that kind of stuff.
Jeffrey
I think a
doesn't
lot of
believe
people
in
follow
Christ
that,
teachings. He's not refusing.
Say it again. I didn't catch that.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
No, but yeah, now we can hear. What did you say before? I didn't catch that.
I said Jeffrey Daugherty doesn't believes in Christ's teachings. He's always exposing Christ and stuff.
No, but because you don't know him from back in 2000, he changed his doctrine so many times.
2018, all the way up till now. Yeah, no, he's never changed his idea.
No,
Jeffrey
he
Daugherty
didn't.
is a
I
shill,
followed him.
disinfo
Yeah.
agent.
Hold on, but I've been following him since 2016, bro. And before he was
Yeah, and
teaching
he's
that
been
the
saying
Christ.
the same exact thing since then. That he has
No.
20 years of Bible.
Right, but hold on.
That it qualifies him to speak out against.
But I know more about him than you probably, because he was teaching
It
that
doesn't matter though, man. Like
red
people
bastard
knew Call for an
is the
Uprising,
Yahweh, right?
watching his videos longer than me before I got.
But hold on. He's changed his position on the Christ, because he used to say that Christ had some good points, and then he changes all the time. He says like, okay, 70% of the Bible is diamonds, and and the 30%, or vice versa, 70% of the Bible is dung, what he says, and 30% is diamonds and truth. And then now he's saying 100% of the Bible is bullshit. So he changes.
Wow.
Don't tell me he doesn't change anything, bro. You don't follow him as much. Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying he changed from like back in 2017. You agree? Yeah, he changed.
I didn't watch
Whatever.
him in 2017.
I am right.
I knew him
Well,
from
I did.
2018 to right now.
Yeah, even from 2018 till like 2020 or this year, he changed a lot. So
No, but I think you're both actually saying the same thing. Like one saying that he's changed and it's always been wrong, and you just said that he's changed, which is fair. Like he's changed to a more extreme evil if he says 100% of the Bible's wrong, which again, like we got to wait and see. Somebody is making that statement. That's kind of crazy in the times that we live in.
No, but before he used to say that. I don't understand why he. Yeah, he used to say, what Christ was teaching is very important and stuff, and now he's saying it's actually not. And he even said, yeah, he basically changed a bit. Yeah,
it doesn't make sense to say 100% is not.
But
true,
everybody
or
changes his
70%.
doctrine over the years, so that's not a new thing.
Yeah, but he didn't change it to the positive, right? It's more anti-Bible, right?
Very much.
Yeah.
He changed it more anti-Bible.
Yeah, so that's why
as the years went by. Yeah,
that's why both of what you guys are saying is kind of the same thing.
I got history with Jeffrey though. He was doing videos on a Call for an Uprising. Then I actually started doing videos on him, and up until the point till he lost his old channel that had almost 50,000 subs. He told me to get an audience. Now I have an audience, and he doesn't have an audience, and he wants to throw hands.
Wait, bro, did you actually have part with Jeff being deleted? Dude.
No, I didn't. That caught me off guard because I stopped when I got deleted. I didn't tune into none of his stuff for like almost a couple months, and then once I got my playlist up and my channel was functional to where I can start uploading on a regular basis, I went and found him again because I was re-editing some of the videos that I still had from my last channel to re-upload, and I only had 2 out of 10. So I looked up his channel, and his 50 sub count channel straight deleted. He has like 2,000 subs now. His new channel is called The Resistant Radio. Yeah,
I've seen that one.
Karma, or I should say the Lord God, did a number on that guy. He told me to get an audience. I got an audience. Now he don't have an audience. So it's nice.
If anybody's saying 100% of the Bible is not true and actively like spending energy on that person's out of their mind.
Well, I mean, he is. If you listen to him, he says his left fist is trauma and his right fist is blunt force, and that's going to be towards me.
Wow.
I mean, he's just
But yeah, no, he says Christ is like a vampire and stuff like that.
But Jay, did you? He used to make. Was like a half a year ago that he made like live streams where he would take people's phone calls and he.
Yeah,
would
no, he still does that on Resistant Radio.
Dude,
yeah.
YouTube's filled with like you got to literally have nothing to lose to be on YouTube, man. It's just filled with like
Well, I mean,
yeah,
if you know
wild, dude.
people that know how to, do certain stuff and find out certain stuff, you'll learn that a lot of these YouTubers are actually Masonic shills, or if not Masonic, involved in some kind of witches coven or just
Yeah, for
disinfo
sure,
in a
definitely.
sense.
They have
I
to,
found
because,
5 people like that already.
but 2 Liter, why else would they?
Some
be
of
on
them are in
YouTube?
your Discord.
But why else would they? Why else would they
There's
be on
one-
YouTube unless they were
there's one
disinfo? Because like, what's the purpose
Luciferian
of it?
network.
I mean, totally. I mean, I don't believe a lot of people are disinfo. I don't know if Russian Vids is disinfo, but he's blocked my main channel recently. I don't know why.
He's not disinfo. He's partial info. That's the way I view it. Like, there's some truth in what he says.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's like just not knowledgeable on a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
or if he's actually placed there by
I think I
certain
know what you're
people.
saying. Like, is somebody paying him to only push
Um,
that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know. You know what's funny? That interview.
Or they
that,
could be doing that too.
But 2 Liter, in that hangout with him and Dearth, Jaron actually asked him, "What is your job? Do you have a job?" And he didn't answer. I thought that was kind of shady because Jaron's one of his patrons.
See, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Russian Vids lives in San Francisco, and if you look at the price range of expense of living in San Francisco, it's high. Yeah, you'd have to be like either a CEO or have a really high-paying job to be living in that city, not in the ghetto. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or just know somebody to be there like that.
But
Unless you actually been owning a house for hella long there. But I don't know what it is, but I can tell you that Russian Vids, he has to be doing other stuff to be living in that city.
But even so, he has a many Patreons and supporters. That's
well, I mean, how much do you
like
think
$10
that accumulates to, though?
I don't know. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wait.
just in general, he doesn't come across as a bum. Let's just say that. So that's not what he presents himself as. So.
Yeah.
But I thought that was telling, like even Jaron, who, and the question sounded actually sincere, like Jaron didn't know, because when somebody asks a question, you kind of know that they know what the answer is. I don't think Jaron I don't think they actually know each other. Like, he was like, dude, do you have a job? Like, what do you do, kind of thing? Like, no one knows. And so he's ripping into all these other people who put their face out, and whether they're true or not, we don't know. But like this guy, we don't even know what he looks like, what's going on. So, and then
I don't mean
I think
anybody off real quick. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you guys can hear me well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. A call for an uprising actually on him. One of his channels that he just made got deleted. So on his 500,000K channel, he did a video mentioning about how he's in about 8 months he's taking his uprising to the streets. So I'm finding that very interesting if that actually happens.
I'm not going. What streets?
What's his first name?
Well, he's in New Jersey.
Your uncle. If he's your uncle,
New
you must
Jersey.
know his first name. His first name. I'm asking that you can say that.
I'm not saying that. I don't even
get my first name. Who cares, man? Like every.
No, don't say his name, man. No, what does that benefit you? Why do you want to know?
No, because like there are if it's John, there's
I don't even give out my first name. The only ones that have my first name supposedly are Sam and Good Servant.
What?
I give out my name because T-Mog has nothing to lose. I hate this place.
I also don't give a fuck. I give my name, address, coordinates, everything.
LOP
I don't care.
actually gave his freaking longitude, latitude, man. And
I did. And I showed you the map on Discord and to everywhere. I don't care.
That reminds me, dude. I'm gonna delete that message.
Yeah, that's not smart to do, man.
Let me do that while I'm here.
Why would I care? I'm living in the middle of nowhere. Who's gonna come here?
But you have a family, though, man.
That's why
I'm not scared of anything, bro.
That's why
LOP
and I get along, dude. We're both renegades, man. We don't care. You know what I mean? We don't care at all.
True, but when you call out people a lot of stuff on YouTube, they end up trying to look for.
No, I agree. I'm gonna delete the message. I gotta find it. So
wait, what? Delete what message?
No, where you put your freaking coordinates on my page, dude. I don't want people.
You are the only one who has access to your own email. You don't have a wife or who checks your email, do you?
No,
Or
I just
what?
found it funny that guy in the chat, I don't know why he got on your case, because that guy never comes by my channel. I don't know why
Wait,
he got
don't
all
delete
emotional
that
about it.
comment, but you can. Nobody checks your email for. You know what I'm saying? Delete that comment that I put
Well,
my
if you have
coordinates
a
there.
good
Yeah, that's what I
password
meant.
and have your
YouTube.
That's what I meant.
security
But
set
the
up good,
email,
man,
who cares?
hope you get in.
Yeah, no, I don't mean the email. I meant the on my
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
channel. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, not the
Yeah, you
email.
probably should delete that then.
I
But
just
I
thought
don't
that was
really
funny,
care
dude.
anyway. Like, who cares? That was a. That he's an American. Everybody's an American on fucking.
Wait, how do we know that Concave Earth is not a shill? How is he going to prove that to us? Sam Owen,
I
he's
think
here?
Sam is still here. Let him
actually,
talk.
never.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
Like,
can
how
I
do we
can
know
I
that you're
reply
not
to
on
that,
the inside?
please?
Yes, reply.
Let me start a
Sam
timer.
is back. What's up, Sam?
I've been doing my best on Facebook and
Love that
YouTube
guy.
for like about a decade now. So you guys don't really know, but there is other people out there that have seen the transition. Whether I've lost 5 platforms, but there's still people around that have seen me go through all the progression, go from being a flat Earth proponent. So I went from not touching on cosmology to suddenly like pushing everyone towards flat Earth and then presenting a bit of concave. I've let my true colors show. I'm not fake. I just stream. I talk for hours. I presented my birth certificate.
What the hell?
I put the offer
I
there
wouldn't do
that
that.
people could meet me. I put my email out. So I've gone out of my way to prove that I'm genuine more than anyone else online has. But I've done it intentionally, specifically because I'm trying to start a movement, and I've been put in a blacklist of. One of these panel members was talking about these shills. Well, there's one Luciferian Masonic network
That was me.
paying them. Yeah.
Well, Sam, let me ask you this.
Listen,
Sam, of the people-
Luciferians have got the banks.
But
The
Sam, let me
Masons
ask
have
you
got the
this.
trolls. They
Sam,
all get paid. There's
let me
one
ask you this.
network. It's the Fallen's kingdom.
Well,
I lead the Holy
I don't mean to cut
Kingdom, and
anybody
you're
off,
all
but it's not just
wasting
Masons.
time.
There's
You're
witches
all
covens as
you're all
well.
Paulinists. You don't do any work. You've never done any work. You don't think you have to do any work. Christ's interested in your works.
Well, that's true. I don't
Joining
do
the
any work.
campaign of
That's
Armageddon's
correct.
works. The gospel of the kingdom doesn't preach itself. So you're all being called. How
But
many?
Sam, let me ask you this: of all of us, who's the most lost? Who do you think is like the most lost? Like
you, Chirag, because you're so confident in yourself.
Creation
and
bear.
Creation? No, not CB. It's got to be ETT.
Right.
It's got to be ETT.
The one that's saying Telos cultists seems best off. Joseph's got mental issues, but actually he can see that there's a problem with Paul. Chirag, you're just stuck where they put you, but you're a flat earther with Paul.
But I like where I'm at, though, man.
Right. No, yeah, you like where you're at, but you don't know that you're about to get raptured unless you stop being a Paulinist.
I hope I
born
can get
again.
Hey,
Born
LOP,
again,
can you tell Sam who I am?
Chirag, I've got 2 questions for you.
Okay, let's hear it.
Why do you follow Jesus?
I actually follow the Most High.
What did you say? Wait, I gotta step away for 1 minute. What did you say?
Why do you?
I said, can you tell Sam who I am?
Before he answers it, everyone needs to bow to the Father's Son. The gospel's all about being under the Father and the Son. You're under Jesus.
Well, you don't even
you're the
show your
Father
own
and the
name.
Son.
You said
And
your
to be
name
honest,
is not really
you'd be
gay.
completely lost and not a Christian if it weren't for Christ coming and speaking the word and dying for everyone. So it's not about you trying to be under the Most High. You need about Christ.
All right, what's the second question?
Why do you
I
follow
answered the first
Christ
one.
or don't you? So
I'll
if
be
you
right
don't,
back.
you don't. Let's move on. Do you follow Christ, and if so, why?
Do I follow Christ? If so, why?
This should be interesting because I'm about to ask you why you do for Paul, and then depending on what your answers were, or whatever, because you're just useless.
I don't follow Paul any differently than any other.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Wait.
All
Let me
throughout
answer.
this live feed, you've been selling Paul
answer.
as if he was genuine, and you're a Paulinist.
Yeah, no,
now,
I
the
do believe.
difference is, that Christ came into the world like me, and
all right, Sam, let me
got
answer,
people
dude.
to see where he was coming from, and it inspired people to write it down and follow it.
Let me answer. So
the elites have pushed Paul on you. Why do you
Paul,
follow Jesus? Why has it got your attention? Who demonstrated the authority? Who told you Paul was coming? Who told you to follow Paul? because it wasn't Christ, it wasn't James or Jude or John. Who Chirag? You're just a little mind control muppet, Chirag Patel.
Let me answer, dude. So I don't follow Paul. I respect his writing, just like Ezra's, just like any other book in the Bible, Daniel, Ezekiel. So no, I don't place it above or below any other book. But they're all consistent. That's the part you don't understand.
No, they're not all consistent, because it's the Old Testament, like what Jews were doing under Moses. All until Christ came. All that was for people before Christ came. Then Christ's come, and instead of having the gospel, you've got the New Testament with Paul in it, and you can't see the difference between any of it. There's billions of people, Chirag. You're just one of them. I'm the king of truth. You're a Paulinist. You do follow Paul. You've embraced Paul with the rest of them. He has his own teaching. The Pauline epistles has its own teaching.
But
there's
Sam,
one
which
doctrine. There's
Sam,
one
which book
doctrine
or
presented
chapter
in Scripture before
Sam,
Christ
let me
came.
ask you this specific
Christ
question.
presents a different one,
Sam,
and then
let me ask you
Paul
a specific
presents
question.
a different one.
Let me ask a specific question. What book or chapter do you not like about Paul's writing, or all of it? Like, why do you not like it? What do you think is not authentic about it?
Do you know the expression, a turd, a poo in the punch bowl? So something that's supposed to be nice, it looks nice. Otherwise, if it didn't have these little things in it that are problematic, then it would be.
I've never heard that saying.
So
okay.
the Quran and these Pauline letters, epistles, both have bits of truth and righteousness and glory to Christ all over them. Abraham, Miriam, Mary, Christ, venerating, but it's a different doctrine. It's not the word of God. It's your excuse why you don't need to bow to my kingdom or do any work. You're waiting for a flying horse, Chirag. You're waiting for mainstreamers to budge you and say the flying horse guy landed, and you can't see the spiritual war and that I'm at war, because concave earth is the truth. And look how many people are lost. Look how much of a trap flat earth is. And Paul is just the same equivalent.
Well, I still don't see why
you're not born again, so you don't see. You need to read Jesus's word. Jesus is not like everyone else that wrote books.
Well, I'm not born again into the concave earth.
Well,
that's for
Jesus
sure.
didn't write books.
But Sam, do you
Jesus
understand?
is the one that didn't write a book.
But Sam, just so you understand, born again means reincarnation. So do you accept reincarnation?
No, it does. You don't understand, Chirag. Let me explain it to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Try to think of, like, I know it sounds daft, but I'm going to move straight on out of that parallel. But Neo in the Matrix, how he's in a pod and all he knows is a false reality that is the Matrix, but then eventually he comes out of that.
Yeah.
So everyone doesn't know what the elites have done. The elites do, and they're in the truth and they're evil. And under them is everyone lost with their own view on stuff. You're all mad, and then you get born again and align under the Father and the Son, and that's because Christ died for you. At this point now, it's because the Son of Man's really pushing it all on you with an iron rod before you get raptured.
Well, I just like every time you say I'm going to get raptured, so I have no issues.
You're going to get raptured, Chirag. You just read it. My internet cut off while
I appreciate
while you were getting through reading that, but it again went on to say that the Son of Man has his kingdom and everything that offend him is getting removed.
Well, I look forward to that.
The millennial kingdom's like perfect after the rapture, if you get me. And more to the point, it's actually like I'm doing a lot and I'm right, and it's like everyone needs to go off the grid, Chirag. So everyone needs to drop Paul, accept concave, accept the kingdom, and just each nation needs a national leader, a king. So America doesn't have one, and I'm looking for one.
But
I've
Sam,
got one for Australia.
How is this kingdom going for? How many disciples do you have? Do you care about numbers? Like, what are you at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, hundreds? Where are you at with this?
It only seems like there's one. It only seems like there's one.
Yeah, it does.
Someone that's come up to be a king, to fully embrace.
Who is that? 2 Litre, or is that somebody else?
And that is me.
One?
That is me.
No, that's Michael in Australia. He's written. It's the equivalent of Jude writing an epistle to warn you about Paul and what the elite are doing. And Jude mentions what Enoch had written. And
this is one thing that's true, by the way.
Lord is there with. He's got 10,000 of saints at the point being mentioned.
Sam, we are
There's
competing.
still other people just murmuring and complaining and can't see that it's the Lord. Don't you think if everyone knew a flying horse came down, then all the Christians and Paulinists would just get to it and see it and just drop to it? It's not about your eyes. You need to be born again to see the kingdom. Being born again.
That's talking about reincarnation.
Right, Shirag, you are your own God and you're your own authority and your own boss. Or maybe you're waiting for a flying horse, or you serve the Most High, that is the innermost. So Christ, who's way above you, told Philip that Father is the innermost, rather that it's better to say the innermost than the Most High. I'm not running around saying Father's the Most High. Father's the innermost. Shirag,
innermost
Christians channel, yeah. Shirag, Concave Earth Christians channel. Just check it out, people. Check it out, Shirag.
How do you mean the innermost? Like
Because
terms
what's
of
going on here is that you've got this attitude of that's speculation. We can't know that. No, that's because you don't know that. The judge has already figured that one out. We can put cases together and establish things. You're going to laugh at Jesus when he says, no, it's definitely concave. No, but it's just speculation. Jesus, no, the Father's the innermost. It is concave. No, but you can't bow to an authority other than government and where you need your money from. Your government slaves. You can't. You little government pawns and minions, you patriots, you don't understand. You're waiting for them to announce a third world war. You won't take from a spiritual warlord in the truth community, from grassroots, that this is the holy war. Christian concavers against the fallen, Black Sun cult, the Masons, the Clock Tower, the Troll Network. They have Islam and Jihad and Paulinists and flat earthers.
Yeah, but we agree that the Father is the innermost, the kingdom of God is within you. That's basically the same thing as in the book of Matthew.
Look, here we have Joseph now saying that the kingdom's within you. He's talking about in himself. And so when I say Father's the innermost, Joseph's
the other day,
I am not twisting it. That's what it says.
But no, Joseph, right after he said Father's the innermost, he says at the uppermost place. He's not talking about in the center of you or me or anyone else, Joseph. I've been through this with you before, Joseph.
I know,
but the innermost.
So you aren't believe that you are not
the center of the creation at the uppermost place.
Okay,
the innermost, because Jesus was talking about the inside and the outside. You're your own bosses, your own authority, your own judges. You're gonna know, right?
But
in the
hold
earth,
on.
there's a Black Sun cult. There's a leader of the banking cult. There's a bankster, and you all use his money. There's a fallen kingdom in the earth, and I'm the king of the holy kingdom.
All right. Dude,
yes, but hold on.
Now, or you're gone.
LOP, just mute him so we can respond, dude.
And help other people. I've done 9 years of work and having to force it on you, and you're lost. I'm your only option. I'm your savior. You're going to spread my seed.
Hold on.
Can I say something?
Can I say something to me first?
What the hell, dude?
Sam, can I say something? Because yes, I believe that, but you are saying that you don't have the Spirit of God within you, because that's what it says. Kingdom of God is within you.
We don't know anything Sam just said.
I mean
that specifically.
I mean, I get it that he's in heaven, but also his spirit is in each.
It has to be. Where else
person.
Can that come
Yeah,
from?
it has to be, because we are made in God's image, and we have the divinity within. So
we're on the internet trying to partake in like hidden truth, alternative truth. You're trying to do something like you're on a quest. It's to influence other people, or get to the bottom of something, or gatekeep something. You're all half jobs. The one that's Talos cultist is more of like an anti-establishment warrior, it seems, than the rest of you. You're all playing and you're lost. There's
it's me, Sacramento Truth Movement, man.
You're all waiting to like agree that there is one banking dynasty that everyone's under their money. Yeah, there is 195 nations that the Antichrists are going to unite. So you just
wait, Sacramento, are you a concaver, man? Have you?
Yeah, you were Paulist, and I've helped you out.
Hell?
Yeah, I'm the king of truth. You're waiting to agree on it all, and you'll
just about, yeah.
Don't do
you
it.
You can't
man.
bow to a furious guy on the internet. your Lord must be coming down, sailing down, and glowing white and all nice.
I will bound to no man.
Nice.
And no God.
You might not have to like physically like bow, but you're going to acknowledge that you're under me. I'm the leader.
I don't think Sam knows who I am.
You're not coming off the grid with me. You're not.
All right, Sam, just take a break.
I get it in that
Sam,
sense. I
drink some
agree,
tea.
actually.
Relax.
If it's not literally bowing down, like, oh,
None
I'm
of you
licking your
understand
boots
born
or
again,
what
and
the
you're not
fuck
born
ever.
again. You don't
No, born
understand
again.
the good seed.
Sam, born again is
To be honest,
reincarnation.
No one does. No one
Sam,
understands.
you don't
the good
understand
seed.
what that means.
The born agains understand born again.
Sam, you don't understand what that means. Born again is teaching reincarnation.
No, right.
That's what Christ is teaching.
No, Shirag, you're just wrong. You're just like a liar or
Let
wrong.
me get the verse.
That's your
Let
version
me
of
get
it.
the verse.
You're mad. You're not even spiritual at all. So all you can think about is like bodies being born again.
Everybody's spiritual. We
It's
just
about
said that.
Neo coming out of the Matrix. It's about you recognizing you were destroyed. You were a tear. The devil had you, and Christ saved you, and you properly come out, not to twiddling about and following Paul because you've recognized Christ's the way or the best option. No, it's completely bowing.
Let me read this verse and then I'll pass it back to you.
Let me pass
it back to you.
To John, Christ says you must be born again.
Let me read this and I'll pass it back to you.
You are born again. You won't be able to see the kingdom of God.
You have to
So,
understand.
hold on.
Sam, you have to understand this Bible.
And Joseph, the fact that it's within you.
Let me read this verse.
Hold on, Sam, buddy.
To be able to see
Sam, relax.
how you feel about it. You're a warlord, or you sit back and just play with trolls.
Sam, yeah, let me just read this again. So you have to understand these are riddles. It's hard. It's like you have to really understand what's going on. John 3:1. There was a man of the Pharisees named Nicodemus, a ruler of the Jews. The same came to Jesus by night and said unto him, Rabbi, we know that thou art a teacher come from God. For no man can do these miracles that thou doest, except God be with him. Verse 3, John 3:3. Okay. Jesus answered and said unto him, Verily, verily, I say unto thee, except a man be born again, he cannot see the kingdom of God. Okay. So when that rich young ruler came up to him and then Christ offered him to say, okay, go and sell everything you have and then come follow me, he turned down that offer. But the Bible said he had love for that person. So he's going to have to pay a judgment. He's going to be born again. Okay. He's going to have to pay for that. And then he does have a chance. And so when he's born again, okay, and if he's in the last days and he's chosen, this is in 33. This is also referring to the last days. So
Shirag's not
part of the
reincarnation. No one's reincarnating and stuff. Maybe Jesus does, but not everyone else.
Every person is born again.
You've only had reincarnation tossed out with like Buddhism and Hinduism or whatever. You've only had that thrown out by the serpent seed because they knew that Christ was coming twice. So the notion's there. So in order to give some like those Asians at the time a doctrine that's just not heaven and hell, it's just don't worry about it. You'll just keep reincarnating. You don't understand like these.
No, it doesn't go on forever. It doesn't go on forever.
Like
all it's saying,
Pollyanity.
All it's saying is that prior to the kingdom, a man will be born again.
Listen, I was a Christian for a couple of years before I was born again. And the reason I'm like, like you guys,
describe exactly what born again means, Sam. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Describe exactly.
Yeah, you'll sufficiently learn the truth, bow to Christ, have a transformation. You'll understand that the earth's the fallen's kingdom, and that everyone's been in like the matrix, a delusion. That because of the gospel, the word of God, that it's made it through, and you can access that truth that's come through Jesus. Not hearing about Jesus or trying to read it, but having the transformation because you've walked the path for a while and you've been trying. So Jesus says you must be born again. So you're listening, and he says you must be born again.
No, that's literal.
So you need to read the word and start.
No, Sam, you don't understand. You don't understand the Bible because Sam, just so you understand.
If you've got something more important than the Father and the Son, and doing the will of the Father and doing Jesus' work for the kingdom, like he says, forsake your family for him, like start forsaking everything for this Christian kingdom.
Yeah, we have many of us.
No, you haven't, Shirag.
Dude, I don't talk to my family.
What's your work for the kingdom, Shirag?
Well,
I know your work.
Deep question.
Because the kingdom's Christian concavers, and the kingdom was always representing Christ and not Paul. You've done zero work, Shirag.
Well,
without me taking too much time, the panel has done no works.
Well, wait, Sam, does golfing
There
count?
are no
Sorry.
born
Golf
again
regularly.
Christians that have done any works as born again Christians. William Tyndale did some work.
Who's that?
He's the guy that translated the Geneva Bible into English.
But Sam, I would say if you don't accept reincarnation, you have no business reading the Bible because it's everywhere. It won't make sense to you.
Christ comes back not from Judah, but he comes back from Edom. So not from Israel, not from Jacob. From
You don't understand that verse, the dyed garments in Bozrah. That's what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what he's talking about. He's not being reborn into another nation.
Edomite.
Yeah, that's not what that verse is talking about. He's
What's it talking about, Shirag? You've always got something different, and you're just in rejection of everything, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean we can read it,
There's
but
lots
that's
of fake trolls out there.
He's talking about blood that's on his garments.
Yeah,
He's
and it's not
talking about
physical
anything.
either. That's not literal. It's talking about standing on grapes, and that's not physical or literal.
Let me read it.
Spiritual language about a war. Can you see how frustrated I am? That you're
Yeah,
all,
we do, dude.
you're
Let me
all
read the verse first.
Pretty emotional there.
You're
Sam.
all just the evil shepherds. You come
Okay, let me
online
read the verse and I'll pass it back to you.
stay under
Let me
track.
read the verse and I'll pass it back to you. Isaiah
my
61, verse 1.
Sucks.
Okay. Who is this that cometh from Edom with dyed garments from Bozrah? This that is glorious in his apparel, traveling in the greatness of his strength. I that speaketh in righteousness, mighty to save. So this is obviously referring to Christ. Verse 2. Wherefore art thou red in thine apparel, and thy garments like him that treadeth in the wine fat. Verse 3. I have trodden the winepress alone, and of the people there was none with me. For I will tread them in my anger and trample them in my fury, and their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garments, and I will stain all my raiment. So that's talking about the wrath of God.
Yeah.
It's very clear.
Yeah,
that's probably a verse that is in LOP's
definitely
collection
talking
of
about
verses.
the wrath. Yep.
So
Yeah,
that's the wrath of
it
God.
might be
And
in my collection of the
he's
most brutal
speaking, isn't
Bible
it?
verses.
He's speaking, and 63:8 is that he's the savior that will only save those that will not lie. It's a shepherding war because the guy reveals hidden truth.
You're right. The elect have no.
I'm
guile in
bored,
their mouth.
guys. If you want to call me Christ Return, fair enough. I'd stick with Son of Man. Welcome to Christian Concavers. You're all just ridiculous. You'll get raptured if you don't.
I could just call you emotional, Sam.
Yeah, dude, that's funny. Let me read verse 8. For he
call
said,
you
surely they are
dead zombies.
Dude, let me read verse 8. Sam, let me read verse 8. Then I'll pass it back to
The
whoever.
Lord's emotional. He goes from laughing to wrathful. So yeah,
I agree. The Lord is emotional. I agree.
I'll see you later, chumps. Have fun with your opinions and stuff.
Well, he has to have emotions because we do. So we're creating
I mean,
his image. So.
he's saying we are all saying lies.
Hello?
That, that's not. He cannot prove that.
But LOP, can I read verse 8 because it's consistent with what he's some things that he says are sort of correct. For he said, "Surely they are my people, children that will not lie." So he was their savior. So that's God's elect. Pass it to anybody.
I agree with the things he said, but he's just saying that he's exalting himself above all of.
But Joseph,
basically,
how can he say I'm the most lost when ETT is out there eating freaking moon pies, 10 of them every day?
Yeah, he told me that in the comments, and he said that he has a type 3 adaptive. There was a joke, but he's
exactly like
and he's saying that he eats so many the moon pies.
Exactly, dude. You know he's doing those films at Walmart to go buy a bunch of Zingers cake treats.
But I don't understand
cake treats.
Yeah.
Yeah, those with the lines.
T-Mog doesn't have it all figured out, but I know I'm not as lost as ETT.
But hey, I just told ETT. So he told me he has 250 pounds, right? And then I told him I'm half his weight. Because that's true. I 250 pounds is like 113 kilograms, and I am 62 kilograms. So I'm like half his weight. But he's 6 foot tall, and I'm 5'11". So he's not much taller.
Twice as good, and you weigh half as much, and your spelling and grammar is twice as good. So
maybe, yeah,
maybe more than that actually, 100 times.
So. LOP, can you hear me, man?
Yeah, we can hear you, Jay.
Can you hear us, Sacramento?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't know if you can hear me.
No,
my
we can.
Internet
it's all
keeps
good
cutting
now,
out, man.
It's actually better now, quality.
No, it's great.
Is Sam still here?
No.
No, he got
pissed.
He bailed.
I don't think he knows who I am with that name.
Dude, he gave you a compliment though. He said you sounded like the most reasonable out of us.
Well, no, my name was Talos Cultus, and I'm using another headset, so I don't know if he recognized how I sound.
You know what when he looks at the panel, he says chump number 1, chump number 2, chump number 3. He doesn't look at like who the hell it is. You know
I
what
thought
I
he
mean?
was saying champ.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's
Chump number
chump,
4.
not champ. Okay.
Yeah, chump number 4, man.
Yeah, chump.
I'm just messing it up.
He was in a good mood today. Normally he calls us chimps, I think. I don't know.
No, he called you Muppet. That's
Muppets,
worse
that's right.
actually than chump.
Muppets is actually I actually like that word because like
Yeah, it's kind of a funny word. It's
dude,
like
we use that on
Australian,
Bald Earthers a
dude.
lot. We call them all Muppets, so like that's classic.
No, but it's a mostly Australian thing. My friend Jeff, he uses it all the time. He calls me a Muppet all the fucking time.
Oh, so he is Australian.
No, Jeff, that's my friend on Facebook. And also, I'm the only one of you who talk to Sam on Facebook. And but anyway, he's still.
That's funny, man.
And he's still.
And there goes my internet cutting out again.
Funny,
I mean, we can be cool sometimes, but whatever. Yeah.
He's very passionate, man. He wants disciples. It's just he's barking up the wrong tree, man, or the wrong tree. Sorry.
Barking at the wrong. I don't know. Yeah,
but,
I mean, you are. I mean, we can. I mean, you can do like research on the concave Earth, I guess, but like.
But Joseph, do you feel like you lived in a past life? Have you ever had any of those experiences where you've?
No, I told you that.
I have.
I don't remember any of my past lives.
Got it. Okay.
If I had any.
Some people do remember them.
What about you, T-Mog?
No, I don't think so, man. And I don't know what I was in the past, dude. But if what I teach is true, I could have possibly been one of those people when Christ was taken away. So that's why it's deep, you know. That's why everything that we teach, it's sacred, you know. And then if it is true, it's like it's amazing to think, because those men that witnessed Christ being taken away are here again. Paul is somewhere on this earth, and you know, Jeremiah and Ezekiel, all these souls are out there, and so they won't know who they are.
But if we had a past lives, why would we not remember it, though?
That's a good point. I think that's the amazing thing about the kingdom, because all the things that God doesn't want us to remember about this life that maybe are unpleasant, it's good to know that he can close those. So the former things are gone now. So
maybe the previous lives of were so traumatizing and horrible that he erased it for a reason.
Yeah, I think it's reflective in where we are. It's like everything that we've done is reflective in our body, in our health, in our what we know and everything. So it's reflective.
But it was if we had this past life, we were still unique. One, it wasn't like another spirit or another mind. Yeah. Same kind of essence, so to speak, right?
Yeah,
same
our
essence.
soul is essentially trapped in his body as a judgment. That's what the Bible teaches. Ultimately.
Yeah, the body is an ultimatum prison cell.
Yeah, it's a form.
That's a quote from Tool Song, but I agree with that, because our body is a form of prison and like confinement, because you are trapped to this body.
Exactly.
So,
we're dependent on other people for our health, for our food, for our education. In the spirit, we don't go to a freaking pharmacy. It's like, oh shoot, like I need some pills, or no, we don't do that. In the spirit, whenever people say free spirit, it's like it's almost like it's a double positive. It's like it's obviously a spirit is free. Like where else is it going to be limited by, or what? So
hey, that's one of Jeffrey Daugherty's mod's name. Free spirit.
It's Doherty, not Daugherty. You spell it.
Yeah.
You say it wrong.
It's
not.
That's
Doherty.
what I was looking for. No, it's Doherty, man.
Yeah, it's Doherty.
Doherty.
DAUGHTERY.
ERT.
No. ERTI. Yeah.
ERT.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, your pronunciation could be right, but the only reason I know that
he's wrong.
The only reason I know
I'm not wrong. Just look it up. That's how his name is spelled.
Is Daugherty, like daughter? No, it's not.
Daugherty. Yeah.
Check every video. He says Daugherty.
Look it up, man. Look it up. That's how he spells it.
No, I just looked it up.
No. But that's not how it's spelled. You are. Who cares?
Sacramento. Do you follow basketball? Do you know a basketball player named Brad Daugherty? It's the same last name.
What was that?
Kind of.
Brad
Yeah,
Daugherty,
I think so. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's the same spelling, and that's it could be wrong pronunciation, but Brad Daugherty is a basketball player for the Cavs back in the day. That's the same last name. So, just so you know, but the Cleveland Cavaliers back in the day, Mark Price, the good old days.
I used to talk with my friend, and he is a fan of sports, and I said I don't like music. He always says like I like music. I mean, I like sports, and you love music, because I literally hate all sports.
Yeah, I don't watch it that much anymore. It's not. I mean, I went to a golf event today, but it was because like you get to walk around and it's like exercise. But I don't watch like NBA.
No, I mean like collectives. I like exercise, walking, or whatever. Like not, but not like the soccer, football, basketball, these kind of things. I do. I like exercise as a sport, but not really collective sports.
Right.
I always hated it, to be honest.
Yeah, doing it is
That makes
fun.
you sound like a
Watching
shill.
it obsessively is weird, in my opinion. But
You still scratch golfing these days, T-Mog? I heard
dude,
you got a
I
tournament
enjoy
coming
my
up.
fall, man. But this weekend's my club championship, so I'm just I'm gearing up for it. It's not a big deal, but it's like 20 people or so. It's like bragging rights. So.
And if you win, you get a prize.
Yeah, I think they give maybe like $100 prize or something small. But it's again, you get your name on a plaque. So if I post that, you know, I don't even know, man. That's all I want, you know.
But if you get a name on your plaque, that's kind of a
it's
vain
huge.
That's a good way to go out.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
huge. Dude. I'll honestly be. I haven't accomplished much in my life, but that would be up there. That'd be top 5. So winning.
Oh yeah, it would be nice. Yeah.
Winning round 3 with ETT probably won't feel as good as winning that club championship. I'm not gonna lie. It's up there, but
I hope you win. That would be great. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
nice. The weather's so good right now.
You go golfing every day, literally, right?
Yeah, it's literally my life. Besides these hangouts.
That's your passion.
Well, Sam's saying I don't do any work.
That's great.
How is golf not count as work? I work every day on the golf course. Like, how is that not something?
Yeah, golf is work. Yeah,
exactly. So I don't know. ETT says we're not in the tribulation. Okay, well, how does he explain that?
Where is ETT? What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying he keeps saying we're not in the tribulation.
He's
we're
outside
not in the
Walmart.
tribulation. Yeah, exactly.
No. I thought he's in the chat. Okay.
No, I'm just saying his doctrine is that we're not in the tribulation. We're not in the tribulation. It's like, well, does he know how stressful golf is? That's a lot of tribulation, man.
Oh, my wife also says it. Like, we are not even in the tribulation, so this cannot be the mark of the beast and blah blah blah. He's full. Like she's whatever.
I mean, I don't understand why people say that. Well, first of all, you can't be a flat earther and say that, because if you're a flat earther, you realize now you've been lied to your whole life. So that's tribulation. Give me a break. But what?
No. It's not about flat Earth. It has nothing to do with flat Earth. That we are in tribulation. I mean, like everything this life.
No, it does though.
Yeah, I'd say it's a key element.
It doesn't. What? Like you are traumatized that somebody told you the Earth is round and it's not, or whatever.
No, but think about it, dude. LOP. Would you, if you knew the Earth was flat and your whole family at a young age, would you go to school? What would you do? How would you?
At a young age, we are not even like.
Would you go to school? What would be the point of going to school?
Well, that's a funny thing. I actually went to. Did I tell you that I went to geodesy school? You know what's that?
No, what is that?
Like the map making using theodolites to measure the elevation, the land survey. It's called landscape. You know, measuring the earth. The geodesy is a study of measuring the earth. Yeah, right. So they taught us
geography.
Geodesic surveying. Geodesics. Yeah,
geodesy is geography is like only like the layout, but this is like about the measuring and map making and for making.
If we knew the Earth was flat, we would maybe go to school, but we wouldn't get grades and stuff like that. We would go if we wanted to.
And I freaking hated school. Even
that's a big difference.
I hated school regardless of if I knew the Earth was this or that. Like school is nonsense.
How do you? But I'm wondering, how do you not see that the flat Earth is not like the ball Earth is not sinister? Where are you coming with that? Why are you saying?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's not sinister. It is, but like it's not a. It doesn't traumatize me. So the government's saying that. Who cares? It doesn't affect my life.
I'm telling you, if we knew that at the beginning.
Hey, I don't mean to cut anybody off, but the other day LOP said the Father doesn't exist.
What? No, I didn't. Or what?
Yes, you did. I got for that.
Yeah, you got your fucking screenshot. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what? Like,
your opinion
bringing
may
that
differ.
screenshot, like he pasted it like 50 times. Like, oh, so you get a
Well, no,
screenshot.
you're
I
saying
said
that you
something.
didn't say it, and I showed you that you did say it.
I did say it, but you twisted my words.
No, I did not twist your words. That's
So what did
exactly what you
exactly
said.
I said? I don't even remember what exactly was the discussion about, though. It's freaking. Why you bringing that up? I don't care.
LOP's allowed to change his mind every day. Just leave it.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, and also I
Yeah.
I am schizophrenic, so I one day I
remind
can
me
be
of
like, there is
Keith
no God,
Austin.
I will kill God, and then the next day I will be like, okay, God, I'm with you.
You also said that too.
Yeah. So what's your fucking point then? What?
That you are a very blasphemous person.
No, yes, so are you, man. You're fucking trolling everywhere, and you are.
LOP.
You are the last person to say.
My
to tell me that
trolling
I'm
is to
blasphemous,
people
man.
who
Shut
deserve
up.
trolling.
Yo, LOP, when did you first hear about the flat Earth?
Well, I guess 2014 something. I guess.
Oh, dude,
maybe.
you've known for a while, man. That's
No, but that's when it blew up on YouTube.
no.
that
I'm
year.
just saying,
So?
like that. That's you're one of the originals. So that's cool, man. That's really good.
Yeah,
that's about the time that I started getting into it.
Yeah,
too.
but and then I discarded the flat Earth right after like 1 year. So
I like to call it the stationary Earth at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I believe, yeah, because then I kind of was kind of considering the other theories like the concave Earth too.
But
So,
LOP, just not to bring in like what you were speaking of.
I'm not 100% on anything because I
Well,
can't
what-
prove it. So
Well, what people are saying about the tribulation is part of the deception. Like it just from a practical perspective, there's no way a person can go through much more because of how bad it is economically, much less other things. So people like end times teachers saying you got to go to the end of the great tribulation. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like that's crazy. Like for someone to say that. So.
But I just want to make a point that me saying Father doesn't or something like, okay, so the Bible verse, a fool hath said in his heart there is no God.
Yep.
So you can call me a fool, Jay, but that's not a blasphemy. That me saying that maybe God doesn't exist. It's just it's a foolish statement, and I've said it. I admit I'm not denying it. I've said it many times, but I know there is a God, and because like of my experience and because of many other things, this cannot be created by accident. So why are you bringing this up, man? When you know about me and all of you?
Because I'm saying that your
Discord, you refuse to even fucking check out my video where and my PDF. I even sent you my PDF about my personal have an experience, and none of you even checked it out. And then you making assumptions about me that like whatever. So I don't care. Who cares? I don't care.
I have no time.
Yeah, that's great, man. That's great.
But LLP, I'll say this. I'll say this.
Great, man.
I'll say this. Doubting God's existence is not blasphemy. That's logical. That's nothing. There's nothing wrong about that at all.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
so,
I would say
sometimes.
people like, and I've been this person in the past that didn't doubt and came across like, accept Jesus as your savior, kind of like what Good Servant does. That's scary. That those are not real people, at all. So yeah.
Hey, that's my man. Don't talk bad about Good Servant.
Oh, sorry. I'll call him Good Serpent. Sorry, just in case like it gets confusing or whatever. But shout out Good Servant, man. We're waiting for the live stream with you and him, man, in Cali. So
eventually,
I want to see it. But yeah, you can't.
Yeah, man. Jay doesn't have time for anything. He plays Skyrim all the time. He didn't even see Pulp Fiction, fucking the most famous movie of all time.
I haven't seen that either.
I'm 21, man. How old do you think I am for an old movie like that?
Old movie like that, whatever, man. It's the most famous movie.
You have time to drink all these carbonated beverages, burp on these streams, but you don't have time to watch Pulp Fiction, man.
Come on, dude.
No,
like man up, motherfucker.
And I'm waiting for a Revelation 13 breakdown on your 16K channel, man. Like one day, we need to see that.
It's 14K.
Yeah, get it out, man. That's
almost 14 though. Yeah.
We'll never see those kind of numbers, man. Not T-Mog won't. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, I when I eventually am able to stream again, I want everybody on.
Yeah, no, we'll come through.
Everybody. That means Even Sam?
Well, I mean, I pay for StreamYard, so I can have more than I think 10 people on.
Well, dang, dude.
Wow. Cool. That's gonna be an epic show.
Hmm.
When is that gonna be? You said after December 7th or something?
6th.
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's amazing that part of God's creation has made it that him not existing is plausible. That's how brilliant it is. I think that's part of a way to actually worship him, because it's like he made it so brilliant and this movie so seamless. It's like, where is he? You know, I think, again, I'm not saying to go and continue on that line of thinking, but it's amazing, man. Like, we're in a movie and we don't know it. So, but we clearly are.
Yeah, movie or
with
like a game also as well. Game, because
it's definitely a conditioning. Like, we have to believe that, or else it's really just there's no point. So, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not really it's a freestyle movie because we make our own. We don't have a script and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like it's basically like a movie within a movie within a movie within a movie. But see,
yeah, you said that before. That seems like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like the saying, like dream within a dream.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be.
I'm surprised Mike hasn't joined this stream yet.
Well, I haven't posted this link to. If I posted it to him, he would have joined.
I
still can. Should I post it to Mike or what?
Dude, did you hear the last hangout, dude? He got progressively more high, and it was funny as hell near the end, dude.
Yeah, he was smoking weed all the stream.
He catches me wrong. He gives me like these weird like vibes. I don't know what it is.
He's spiritual. He knows some things, but
he's a gangster.
He doesn't really believe the Bible's literal at all.
He's not no gangster.
Yeah, well, in a way, he is. He said he's been in gangs. Didn't you?
What the
see
hell?
that? Yeah, he's a Sicilian gangster from New York.
He doesn't strike me as a gangster.
He grew up in a ghetto, and the way he's
that don't make him a gangster.
No, but he said it. I mean, okay, he might be exaggerating, but he said he's been in gangs. So.
Dude, I grew up in North Bay, Ontario. 1 murder a year. How did I even make it here, man? It's rough, dude. Where I'm from.
Wait, that's not much though.
No, started from the bottom. Now we get.
Yeah,
no, but that's Canada. They're real nice there.
No, in my country is also, there's literally almost
this
no
whole damn
crime.
earth is a ghetto at this point, man. We got to get out of here, man. That's what I'm thinking. So
no kidding, man.
Yeah, this whole.
Why did you even move, man? Like Ontario is much better than freaking.
Oh, it's so cold, man. I can't be in cold weather like that, dude. No.
Oh my god, so what, man?
Houston's paradise, man. It's great here.
So just wear winter clothes.
No, man. 3 months of summer, that's crazy. That doesn't make sense. So
3 months of summer, that should be deleted. I hate summer. All of
really.
It. Yeah, I
summer.
only love winter and only love temperatures that are below freezing point. Actually,
that's different. Yeah,
I mean, I'm crazy, but I hate the freaking.
It was good
summer.
for school because we had nothing else to do except studying because we couldn't go outside, so it helped my grades. But it wasn't like if I could choose, if I would have grown up in Houston, I would try to be a professional golfer, dude. I would play golf.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Or bowler.
Yeah, I like bowling too. Honestly, I like bowling too. It's fun.
I like, that's one of the sports wait, is that considered a sport?
Yeah, I mean, I would say loosely, it's an activity.
I do really enjoy, and I played it a lot when I lived in Texas back in 2003.
Yeah.
In Austin, I played golf. Like we went golfing every day with my family there, and my not family, but the African American family that took me in.
There's a lot of good golf in Texas, man, and it's not expensive.
Yeah, it was awesome, and I was very young. I was only 13, and I would cry when I would lose. No, I'm very like that. Even when I was in England, that I was like 14 or 15.
Yeah.
Sometimes I would cry when I would lose a tournament in ping pong.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm kind of like that. Like I get.
Well, no, you're gonna.
When I was a kid, I mean, now I get a little bit pissed off when I lose. Also, I'm very competitive, though.
No, that's cool. I think that's part of our nature. I think Being
Yeah.
competitive is not bad. It's just if we lose, it's okay. Like I've learned to just relax. Like golf is more enjoyable now that I see the world crumbling. I don't really get as crazy anymore. But I used
No,
to,
as I said, when I was a like young teenager,
yeah,
back then I was really like pissed off or sad and crying when I lost. But
right.
yeah,
That's funny.
I was on the golf team in 7th grade, but I was wondering, T-Mog, if you have any hole-in-ones under the belt.
Yeah, I got one. Have you got any?
Oh, nice. No?
Oh, shit. I post to my golf channel. I'm kind of doing that more. And so I post like conceptual videos and stuff. But yeah, I like the physics of it. I just find the game really fun, really relaxing. So,
but what is it? Yeah, I never played actually golf, so it's
well, man, I don't know, how much time we got left, but my channel has all the theory, so.
Wait, so you have another channel dedicated only to your golf?
Yeah,
I
and
didn't know
ETT
that.
sometimes goes over there and says,
Hey, he's like Richie from Boston.
He literally goes over there and says, "Me friend, your strike was weak," and I'm like, "Dude, that actually was a weak strike." Someone like,
why didn't you share that channel with me before, dude?
Yeah, I'll send it to you in the email.
Yeah. Drop it to my email. Yeah.
Yeah, you can check it out. I mean, it's
wait.
I like
Mind of
the
God, did
theory.
you join my Discord?
Yes, I have the link. I need to look at it.
Okay.
First. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Send your golf channel in there. I want to see that too.
Yeah,
dude.
man.
You know what's funny,
that-
man? One of the videos went viral, and I don't know how the hell it went viral. I was like I don't even get 500 views on my other channel, so I don't know what the hell happened, dude. Like,
so
500 views.
And how many subs is that other channel?
16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only people that I know. Like, I know everybody by name, kind of thing. So.
Oh yeah, so you're like golf buddies.
Yeah, and like my cousins and stuff. But,
oh, okay, cool.
And ETT, of course, because I guess he's that bored that he wants to go over there. Like that just
dude, ETT is really
he's out there, dude.
He's out there.
He's avoiding debate number 3 because he knows that it's going to be an absolute massacre. But that's fine.
But he likes also YTP, so we have that in common.
Who does? Oh yeah.
ETT, the YTP videos are kind of like
he puts links on my channel every day that I delete, and yeah, I don't know what it is half the time, but yeah, it's all.
No, but yeah, he sent me some SpongeBob YTP, and it was pretty funny, a little bit funny, but I prefer the movies, not like from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
He's
insane, dude.
He watches also Mr. Beast. I don't like that guy, to be honest.
It's crazy, dude. The whole YouTube community is wild, man. It's just funny how things have shaken out, man. Like the whole thing is just like, it's all like we're all like devouring each other, kind of. It's just crazy to see it all have a meltdown simultaneously. Ranty went back to the ball Earth, and then now like Earth and Russian vids. Now Russian vids is like, send me anything where anybody's blaspheming God. Like somebody's like, oh, I heard Oakley blaspheme God. Oh, send me the link. So he's gonna like put Oakley on blast and all this kind of stuff. It's like Russian vids is like becoming like the truth monitor online now. Really? Come on. That's my job. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. He also said that on that live stream with Jared. I mean, Jaranism and Dearth, right? He's also, oh, you just blasphemed God. You said Jesus fucking Christ.
Right.
Like, who cares?
The thing is like, I don't know.
So uptight. Like
it doesn't make sense when people are like that because, the Bible makes a lot of outlandish claims. So it's not wrong to be like, I don't know, like it sounds like a lot. So I don't know why people, first of all, he doesn't teach that stuff. So I don't know why he's doing the policing, but Jaron asked a really good question. I would say that Russian vids did not answer properly. He's like, why are you fearing God? Like, you're not supposed to be afraid. And like, I was like, that's a great question. And then Russian vids just doesn't even answer that properly. It's like, you could have went into like why the Bible teaches to fear God and what that really means. If you look at the definition of that, it's like reverence. It's not like, oh, I'm going to be afraid and like start shaking. Like, why would God make a creation where you're like,
there is a verse with fear and trembling, actually. So
yeah.
So,
And it's
and he's powerful to destroy you. So I mean, there's an element of fear.
No, but that's LOP. That's a good point. When you see lightning, right? You're afraid for a moment, right? You're like, oh, we don't remain in that state. You know what I mean? Like that's not healthy for our body, first and foremost, to be in that kind of energized state.
Struck by lightning, sure, but that's a chance 1 in the.
No, I meant no. Like when you observe some power or something. you know, you can have a moment of like awe, you know, or trembling, fear and
Oh, yeah.
But
For sure. Like a
just,
hurricane and
any demonstration of God's power, right? Which doesn't even have to be on that order of magnitude, but it's just like I actually think the question was sincere, and it gets at the root of why a lot of people don't want to be a Christian. And it's like weird because you just feel like you have to be afraid all the time. Like, oh, I did this wrong. And like, you just end up being like a robot. But the reality is what is we know now is that that's the opposite of what God wants. Because that's what God's left-hand side wants, is for that person to be a robot, you know, and just, say this, you know, recite this and all that. So he kind of missed an opportunity to witness to Jaren, but I don't think he was worried about that, but he did not even answer it properly. But that's not what the Bible says. To fear God means that you're fearing the only entity that's involved in everything that you may be afraid of here on earth, because God controls that. So you control the person who's operating the joystick. And that's not what that's not what Christians teach, but that's what the Bible says.
Wait, what do you mean by
that? God is behind all the deception and the evil. Like God put his own son on the cross. So there's no one else to fear but that entity, like even Jesus says, who can destroy body and soul. So,
yeah, but what if I'm not afraid even of that entity though? That's bad?
No, I would say that you've gotten to the correct understanding.
Yeah, because if I'm to accept that this entity can literally torture me till the end of time, and stuff like that, I'm not afraid of him because he's almighty and I'm not. And he wants to. Okay, I'm like, bring it on. I don't care. I've suffered for 32 for my whole fucking life. And if you want to torture me, I don't care, because you are unright. Like, I'm not saying. Maybe I deserve it, but I don't understand how I deserve it.
No, but you would
forever
hope,
torture, because this
LOP,
life is never ending. It seems like never ending.
But you would hope that it's for a righteous purpose, even if you didn't understand it, right? That's what we would expect.
Yeah.
So that's
usually I want to believe and hope that it is all this suffering and stuff and sickness or stuff is for a righteous purpose.
There you go.
Or growing in or the pain makes you stronger or whatever.
Yeah.
But like when I'm really suffering a lot, then I will be like pissed off and angry.
No, agree.
As anyone would be.
That's
that's
totally fine. I'm not saying that anybody here, but I just think it was sad that Russian Vids has done all these truth videos, all this stuff, and he's done work to uncover things, no doubt. But the very basics of the gospel message, like God lives inside of us, that has to be our energy. Even Jaren was saying this, you know, and I'm not saying I'm pro Jaren.
Yeah. So I told you I agreed with Jaren more than all the other guys.
Yeah, exactly. Like he said some things that were kind of like common sense. And then
I don't know that guy, but from that one interview, he was the most rational.
Yeah, he was the most rational on that hangout. Yes.
Word. Yeah.
God's energy has to live inside of every person. That like where else did that come from? So it's like that's the starting point. That's not the end goal. That's just common sense. And then, if you go forward and read the Bible, it will reaffirm that. It's not going to say anything different. And I think that's the sad thing is Christianity and the religion has been made into a business. So that's been the last thing. But for people like us, spiritual people, we start with that because it's like, that's common sense. That's why Christ's sayings are hard for people, but not for us. The kingdom of God is in you. Yeah, of course. The kingdom's not like a building or anything like that. It's the energy that's inside of people.
Yeah.
So it has to be. And then, then you go into the deeper thing or other things.
The deeper things are a little bit harder. Like the for example, unless you eat my flesh and drink my blood, you can in no wise, something like that. So that's a little bit even creepy. But
I agree.
It has to have some meaning that's not cannibalism or whatever.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah. He's saying a lot of things. I want people to know in general. I think people know this. A lot of not a lot. There's enough of the Bible that's meant to keep people away from it, and then it's meant to keep others close to it. So that's why Christ made a lot of hard sayings to see who would stick around, and then he did that. He called a woman a dog, which is
because he always he mostly spoke in parables, and this I believe was one of them. He said, "I am the bread that came from heaven. But then maybe what he meant is like the eating of my flesh is like receiving his words and live by them. I mean, that's my interpretation, but I really, and the living water, also the fountains of living waters, if you know, he talked about that too, like he that
Yeah.
believeth in me, the fountains of living water shall burst
Yeah.
from the, those are deep words.
Yeah, they are.
And I think that is referring to the feeling of basically like the euphoria that in the kingdom. I
Yeah,
think.
agreed. I think it's,
So
in the
yeah.
very least, it's talking about everlasting life. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of answers would work
Sure.
with
And
that,
which
yeah.
everlasting life, if it would be according to Paul, then it would be everlasting life, but in a mortal body. So that's
Mhm.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
So exactly, if you're gonna have everlasting life, you would want to have everlasting life with bliss and peace and
Yeah.
euphoric feelings, like the what Jesus describes as the living water, and that stuff, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's sad about just the Christianity that some of us have gone through. It's like it was so dumb. That's the bad part, and I feel bad probably because not just Jaron, but a lot of people have gone through it, and they just don't think that there's another version out there. And then they look at what's going on in the Hebrews, and they're like, "Well, that's stupid." And so every religion, that's why I only interact basically with individuals, because like every group are just out of their mind. They're just a bunch of liars, actors. So it's just, you're not going to get anything real from them. So that's unfortunately what a lot of people have interacted with. And then they don't read the Bible on their own. That doesn't mean that they're innocent. They still, God's not going to be like, yeah, whatever. It's like, you're not justified in that, especially a flat earther. But it is, you can sense from Jaron's questions that he had some deeper questions that Russian Vids was too stupid to answer.
Yeah.
So, which is sad. But yeah, so.
Hey, I want to say something.
Pre-order the pay-per-view.
Yeah, dude, we need that, man. MTT's hiding, man. He's hiding.
LOP.
Yo, what's up, Jay?
Okay, I'll let you guys finish, but I just want to say something real quick. Creation Bear is my 33rd member in my Discord.
Ooh,
yes, sir.
100% Freemason, Jay.
Nah, that's just.
33 is a good
I'm just
number.
kidding, man.
People, I feel bad because like somebody emailed me and they're like, "Oh, my initials are 33," and I felt bad because like they even had to say that. But I don't. People don't understand 33 is a good number, in the Bible. It's obviously a bad number too, but there's good.
But Jay, check out the Justin Louis Ray compilation I made. He says he's the reincarnated son of God. He's funny as hell. He speaks in tongues too, and he says like, "This is an Egyptian tongue that is 15,000 years old that only I know, and the 144,000." Like, he's really funny, even though like we all know, he has a psychosis, but he's funny.
Well, I mean, we also know somebody else with a psychosis.
Yeah,
end times teacher. Absolutely.
And me,
well, I was referring to a bald gentleman, but yeah.
And me too. I mean, it's not full blown.
You're just schizophrenic.
What that do you even know what schizophrenia? That's a form of psychosis.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying like most of the times I have it under control, but I have a lot of
I don't really sense
outbursts. No, because but like in Jay's Discord server, if you
he cusses a lot.
I curse a lot, like way more than anyone that has ever lived. Actually, I can prove it. I showed my screenshot on Facebook with some of my friends. I have like 1,000, like almost 2,000, maybe more than 2,000 words with one person only of the word fucking. So
it's all that rap music, LOP, man. Maybe just no. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Dude, I on the golf course,
yeah.
man,
I mean, no. Well, it might be in a way, but no. I've been saying fuck since I was like, yeah.
Dude, let me read this verse, man, that you quoted earlier because I like this one. John 6:54. Whosoever eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. That is a hard saying. It's like,
that's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
But I want people to know that raise up at the last day is literal. It's literally being taken out. So I find it interesting. Sam is talking about the rapture, but he's talking about the rapture of the tares. So it looks like all everything's
the
set
wicked.
for a sky event. Let's just say that the stage is set. So we'll see.
No. So what is your interpretation on the blood and
I don't
flesh
know. I got to
eating?
think about it. I'll think about it and get back to you maybe over email. But I haven't really thought about that, man. That's deep.
Because this, when Jesus said that, many, if you read further,
Yeah.
it says that many, after these things, many left him and stopped following.
Exactly.
And also this verse also, atheists bring up how ridiculous Christianity is.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is a hard
If
thing.
you have something, definitely I'd be curious to know. And it's even said in 53 as well. So it's like he's kind of repeating it. So it's not like something he wants us to ignore. It says it again in 56. So it's like 3 times.
So he says it, yeah.
Sorry, he says it 4 times in a row. Let me just read all of them for the people.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, I'll even start in 50. Oh man, it's pretty much this whole chapter, I guess. But I'll start at 48. I am that bread of life. Verse 49. Your fathers did eat manna in the wilderness and are dead. This is the bread which cometh down from heaven, that a man may eat thereof and not die. Verse 51. I am the living bread which cometh down from heaven. If any man eat of this bread, he shall live forever. And the bread that I will give is my flesh, which I give for the life of the world. 52. The Jews therefore strove among themselves, saying, how can this man give us his flesh to eat? Verse 53, then Jesus said unto them, verily, verily, I say unto you, except ye eat the flesh of the Son of Man and drink his blood, ye have no life in you. Verse 54, whosoever eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I'll raise him up at the last day. For my flesh is meat indeed, and my blood is drink indeed. He that eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood dwelleth in me, and I in him. As a living Father has sent me, and I live by the Father, so he that eateth me, even he shall live by me. This is the bread which came down from heaven, not as your fathers did eat manna and are dead. He that eateth of this bread shall live forever. Yeah, that's deep.
And that's the end of the chapter?
Yeah. No, I can keep going.
Keep going, because yeah,
you're right. People started.
I forgot this.
Verse 59. These things said he in the synagogue as he taught in Capernaum. Verse 60. Many therefore of his disciples, when they had heard this, said, this is a hard saying. Who can hear it? Verse 61. Jesus knew in himself that his disciples murmured at it. He said unto them, does this offend you? What? And if ye shall see the Son of Man ascend up where he was before, it is the spirit that quickeneth, the flesh profiteth nothing. The words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are life. So you can see that he's basically using, again, this is not the only interpretation I would think is right, but he's talking about all these fleshy things, and then he gives the answer to his disciples that it is the spirit that quickeneth, the flesh profit nothing. So it's not a physical thing. He's talking about the words that I speak unto you, they are spirit and they are life.
Yeah. So that, before I said also it has to do with his words and the spirit, and not the blood and like literal blood and
the Eucharist,
cannibalism. So or whatever.
Yeah.
Or the symbolism in Eucharist. Yeah.
That's what's deep about the Bible, because it's actually part of the deception, because they know that people will, Catholics and all those people will create part of their ceremony based on that. And, it needs to feed all of that, pardon the pun. So.
And then actually, like, Satanists take it literally, and they eat flesh and like raw flesh, and drink blood of animals and stuff.
Right.
So,
yeah, exactly.
like Mango Man in Jay's Discord server. What did he say? Jay, what did you say?
I said, what's his name? Poop Slayer in my Discord?
Yeah, Poop Slayer or Mango Man. Yeah. That guy is insane. Like, if I don't know,
healthy man.
No, he said he eats.
He says it's beneficial.
Jeez, that can't be. But T-Mog's not a doctor, that's for sure. So.
Yeah, but he said it's beneficial.
If you're about to say he drinks pee, LOP, he says he was joking with that. He don't do that.
Yeah. But
a lot of flat earthers
joking
do that,
about the raw flesh and the blood. I mean, the raw meat.
He's serious about that, I think.
Yeah, and also he says that he said, why did I ask him why God said not to drink blood? Because in the Old Testament there is a law. God says, "Thou shalt not eat the blood." So he says, well, it's a sin. No, but let me say what Poop Slayer said, how he sees that. So he says it's a sin because God knows that it will make you feel godly if you drink blood. That's what he said.
Jeez.
And I mean, I have never done that, so but it's, I don't know.
The Bible seems to be at the
wild.
middle of every debate when it comes to spirituality. So I find that interesting. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Like God's, like even the Satanists. It's like, if you're going to be a Satanist, why call it Satanism? Like, why not call it something else that's not in the Bible? It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, if you're going to be against the Bible, why would you use language in the Bible to say you're against it? That just, it's like you're playing into the conversation. So it's strange.
Well, yeah, they are not, because Satan is a symbol against God for them.
Well, there's
so-
Luciferians too as well.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? It's like, if you're going to be a person who is like against the quote main character in the Bible, like why would you use a term in the Bible to say that? That doesn't make sense. It's like you're essentially
I see what
proving
you
that the Bible's true.
Well,
That
I don't know.
That's not neither here nor there, but I just find the language kind of weird. Like, if I was going to be against Islam, I wouldn't go into the book of Islam and take the position of like the Dajjal or something like that they're going to destroy. Like, I wouldn't go and use that language. I would just be like, yo, Islam's stupid. And I would make a name like anti-Islam or something.
Well, there's like the band Deicide that literally means to kill God. So they are literal.
Wow.
In that, yeah. It's a great band, though. Ridge Nappier is a fan of the band, so we talk on Facebook.
Ridge, shout out!
Yeah, Ridge is.
Napper, man.
Yeah, he likes some good music, but metalcore, that's not my thing. But he likes some good music. I gave him some recommendation. He's pretty cool. He wants to make a collaboration with me. He told me like, on some song. But
make sure to make fun of ETT in one of them if you don't mind, just for my sake. So
that'd be fun.
But I already did one. You want me to make many?
No, that was enough. That's enough for 2021.
No, I can make one. Hey, dude,
more.
I actually told Jay in the Discord server. I'm sorry to say this, man, but I told him that I was so bored. I was considering taking your videos, Timog, hold on. You probably know what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah, which one?
No,
so many.
But taking.
I know which term you're going to use. Mentally retarded.
Yeah. I was thinking of taking some of your long videos when you said it, like in some of them you said like 40 times, and cut out all the times you have ever said mentally retarded. They would be probably like 5 minutes long. Mentally retarded.
Dude, I would laugh. I would say in general, after my quote unquote, after I stop posting and what I teach doesn't come true, people have to make fun of it. So I would, do it whenever.
I will not do it. No, I'm just.
No, it would be funny. I would laugh, dude. I think
you should make a video of flat Earth boxer.
So much time.
No, dude, flat Earth boxers outrageous, dude. Oh my god, I need to.
He's kind of a douche.
Who is? I don't know him.
He uses his knowledge against people. Like they have to know what he knows.
Yo, my buddy is in the chat. This is thrash metal. He's a cool guy, guys.
Oh, that guy is very unintelligible.
You don't like him, Jay?
He has no knowledge. He is what I would call an idiot.
No, but I mean, no. I disagree.
No, he's sitting there saying stuff, and it's contradicting to what I'm saying. He doesn't believe in the flat Earth. He doesn't believe in none of the stuff that I was talking about. So he's coming at me with his own intellectual, how you say it, theory type of science. He believes like in the Big Bang.
Yeah, but like he just follows my channel because of music.
Theological.
He just comes here because of I don't know, but
he needs to learn more when he joins something like this. He has no knowledge at all.
2 Liter riled up right away, dude.
He is what Mind of God will call what is it? A retard.
Okay, fair enough. So there's a lot of them on Earth, so it's not surprising that there's.
Man, but don't call him. I mean,
no, I'm not saying that about
my
him.
friend, man. So
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I got friends too that are what I would call retards.
Yeah, but yeah.
Well, I don't have any friends, so
I don't call like.
No, I don't have no friends anymore that I see.
Yeah,
but like from school.
I don't have really friends either, but I just saying, we both love similar music, so I don't really care if he believes whatever. Wait, how do you deny the teachings of Slayer? Well, Slayer, I
Slayer is
actually
a
mentioned this
Masonic
on
band.
previous podcast, that the band Slayer has very interesting lyrics.
Mariah Carey.
And shut up. What? No.
Mariah Carey's good, man.
Slayer is. Do you even know? See, man, you don't know anything about. Like, do you know the band Slayer?
No.
No, I'm asking Jay.
Yeah, it's a death metal band. Yeah, I know.
No. Well, yeah, it's sort of, but it's a thrash metal. But yeah, but yeah, their lyrics are actually really good, man. It's but anyway, so yeah, they have a famous song called "Jesus Saves," and that it has interesting lyrics too.
Yeah,
Mariah
guys,
Carey
we're in the time
practices
of salvation.
Mariah Carey is a great singer and has the biggest vocal and best vocal range of all female
But
singers. That's a
Mariah
fact.
Carey
That's
is
a
a
fact.
Kabbalah witch.
Yeah, MC. Is
I don't give a
33,
fuck
man.
because her music is great. Okay.
MC is
Okay.
33, man. Mariah Carey's finished, dude. She's
No. Yeah, I mean, I agree that she's a
just joking.
sellout, and she also took the MOB. So
I mean, that
did
don't
she
mean
really?
your last name equals 33. I mean, I
Wait, what? What were your initials, 2 Liter? Can I do an analysis on you? What was
and
that?
2 Liter, is your name really Jay?
Yeah, my real name Jay.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, that's
Wait,
cool.
what did he? I just want to read this comment. Only believe in the observable, testable.
Oh, and my
repeat-
initials are actually, I don't think I should be giving that out on.
Yeah, don't, man. It's fine. I was just kidding, dude. I think
My
you did
initials are JM. I don't care about anything. But he's saying in the observable, testable, and repeatable theory of the scientific method.
Yeah, I like that.
Bruh.
That's correct. That's correct.
I say it anyway. Do the analysis, mind of God. It's JY.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pick ones that actually are 33. So that's nowhere near. So you're.
And JM. Wait, my name, bro.
I
my
pretty
name is
much only
Joseph.
do it.
Like,
It only makes any sense for people on the news, or in Hollywood.
JDY. Do that real quick, mind of God.
Which one?
JDY.
JY? I don't know.
No,
Good,
JD, like the letter dog.
No, I
What
don't.
the-
The middle initials, I
Your
don't know where you.
middle names are not important.
But
Oh, they kinda are.
you know a tricky one. Like the Young Turks, right? That guy's Cenk Uygur or something like that.
Oh yeah,
I
the
hate-
Turkish guy.
Young Turks. I hate.
But I'm
He's
just
a
saying.
racist.
I'm just saying that's a hidden 33 because his name is CU, and if you rotate the U, that's CC. That's 33. So some of them are hidden, but
CC Christian Concave.
yeah, exactly. It's hard. It's hard to get those.
I told Sam that, but he's like he didn't really want to look into it. That CC is 33.
Yeah, Sam is definitely a Freemasonic Jesuit shill. Okay, he's gonna
I
join
don't
the
think
panel again and yell at me, which is fine, but I gotta say it. So
Hey,
it has to be said.
you wanna join in the panel? Thrash metal.
Do you
maybe
know
I'll-
this guy?
Bring him on so I could tell him off.
Yeah. I'll drop the link. Hold on.
And I don't know science like how he talks about mass and
Yeah, but
stuff
it would
like
be
that.
cool to talk. I never actually talked to the guy like in.
No,
in
yeah,
voice.
we deal with science on a high level over here. I was trying to get.
Well, no,
that
I'm
from
like he's
Sam.
talking
He's
about
very
like
smart. He's very smart, but
he's
so
like
it would
on
be
that Big
interesting
Bang
to.
Theory type of level from that.
Yeah,
TV
he's
show, how
really
they talk.
like out there. When last time I read his last comments, I was like, I don't understand literally anything what he said. So he's really
a
smart.
nerd.
So if you want to join, bro, the link is there. Just click on it. If you have, does he have to have a StreamYard account or?
No.
Yeah, so just click on this, bro, and bro, do you want to join? And you can talk to us here. It's all friendly here.
Yeah,
No,
there
it's
is kind of cool wordplay that the word lie is in believe, that in order to
Mhm.
believe the truth, we have to know what the lies are. So it's kind of cool that that's nested in there. That's yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I mean this is nothing new. The believe
Yeah,
there is lie there,
Right.
and also there is also evil in there too. If you flip, like
There
if
you
you
go.
Yeah, if you rearrange the letters. So yeah.
And even just in the words like
live and live up spelled backwards is evil, right? So,
and you know the word like what are these words that have the flat sort of in it? Discover, like a disc, like it's discover. And so there's somebody made a list literally of all the words that have the flat implied in it. Knowledge, know the ledge, know the edge, kind of thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Hey, that's kind of what they did with like the Egyptian god Horus.
Yeah.
Horoscope, horizon.
Right, exactly. Yeah,
hold on. Yeah,
I can't remember.
I know he did call you that, so you can call him back that, and I can tell him to shut the fuck up. This is my
What did he call me, a douche?
show.
I call myself a douche.
Yeah,
dude, he's just horsing around. Also, you can join, bro. You can join, bro. He's not gonna. And if he's gonna call you that, who cares? Don't
go up on the stream.
Yeah. We're not gonna be like cussing much.
2 Liter will expose any weakness a person has in their theology. That's his job.
Yes, I will do that.
Yeah, so join, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why not?
And I will admit, mind of God knows Bible scripture better than I do.
Yeah, the mind of God, he does.
He is
an intellectual. A clever pattern, but there's something to be said. It actually.
He's the interpreter of the signs.
Maybe that's Flat Earth Boxer, dude. He's the firmament.
No, I mean that's Justin. That's the false Messiah.
I like when I talk to him. He starts going into like Hebrew, and I'm supposed to know the actual language. And if you don't know it, he gets mad at you.
I hate that guy.
He uses his knowledge in like a boastful way.
Yeah, Bible Defender and Flat Earth Boxer. That's the same guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Bible Defender is just real quiet.
Wait, no, wait. Who was the Chirac,
Bible Defender?
Guy, that's confused, man. Two different people. So the guy that was mean to you is the Boxer. Just call him Boxer.
Yeah.
Oh, so that was the so that guy. Yeah. So Bible Defender is
that's
better.
what I'm talking about.
Bible Defender is, I would say, he's a nice guy. Like
he's a cool guy, but the Flat Earth Boxer is a douchebag.
He's tough,
and he's a turd.
Yes,
and an imbecile, and I don't like him.
Hey, bring that trash metal guy on here.
I can't. If he doesn't click on the link, how can I bring him on? I don't have mind powers anymore. Like I did in New Zealand.
Click that fresh link into chat.
What?
No, ETT and Deku.
He's your friend, man.
I just
be bringing him on.
Yeah, but I just posted the link. So, bro, click the link.
Bring this guy on. Because he might tap down around. God dang it! I messed
around
up.
the scriptures.
Yeah, he's about to tap dance around those scriptures. Man, I messed it up. I had a perfect opportunity.
Dude, I got them all mememorized, man. I might make a video reciting all of them, dude.
I got that from Sakari. They were debating this Jewish rabbi.
Yeah,
and they kept saying a lot.
Dude, wait, what did he say here? He busts. Sorry, he busts his
if you're gonna sing it, if you're gonna do it, LP, you gotta rap it.
Yeah,
Wait, he said something. No. His comment I pinned here.
Is
on the
this
screen.
Mike? Who is this guy, dude? He's got flow, man. He's got lyrics, dude.
He busts his flows like he really. Oh, it's a rap. Okay.
Yeah, hit it.
I'll try to rap it.
It's not.
He busts his flows like he really knows how he knows every. I cannot rap. Who else? who can
just read it first. It's deep, man. There's a lot of like wordplay, so you got to do it.
How the nose knows everything in the verse.
Forget it, dude. The second line's kind of gross.
In the uni that spend much dicks, that's puny. Because I rap like that, my spliffs are fat. Oh, I like that word, PHAT, fat. One Canadian when I was in Canada, he told me that the mic hits splat. Yeah, that's a good. That's a good.
Imagine how mad Sam is right now. We should be worshiping him, but we're reading raps, dude.
But this guy likes heavy metal and stuff.
You think Sam is still watching?
Yes,
probably.
How do you know? Oh, there are 2 people watching. So
yeah, and both of his accounts on 2 browsers.
One of them is King of Truth, and one of them is he's probably not watching. He's probably doing
say something, but if he's watching, I might want to watch myself.
Yeah, he's got 2 screens and he's examining who's the next candidate to be as one of his disciples because his ministry.
Yeah, I want to be one of
another person.
I want to be a king on the earth.
No, dude. I just checked. He's live streaming now, so he cannot be watching.
Damn.
Bro. So
Ooh,
those
well,
2
he
people are
watched it.
probably that's probably the thrash metal.
He thinks I'm joking
trend.
when I'm going to do a 12-hour stream just dedicated to debunking him, man. He
And
thinks
the
I'm
other
kidding.
guy could be one of us that has the whatever, YouTube still open.
Oh,
so.
hey, I got good news. I lost 2 channels last month, and this week I got both of them back.
Oh, nice. How did they come back?
Well, they deleted them for spam and misleading content. And what I did was I appealed them, and I described every activity that I've done on both of those accounts in order, and then I just apologized, like sorry. And the first time I got an email saying that they put my channel back up.
Nice.
That's the one where I post like my gaming and like douchebag stuff that I do. And then it's my Sacramento Truth Movement 2 channel, the one with the 1.8 thousand subs.
Yeah.
And so I got that back 2 days ago. I woke up from a nap and I look, and I got the channel back. I had access to it, but I didn't get an email notifying that I got it back.
Dude, YouTube,
but it worked.
YouTube's funny, man, because I got a strike and then I protested it saying the video that I posted was not against anything, and they like denied it, but then a month or a couple weeks later they removed it. So they have a review of the review kind of thing.
Whenever I get a strike, my main channel, like they never review it. Like this recent strike that I got was uploading Alex Jones exposing Bohemian Grove, and it's already been uploaded like 10 to like thousands of times on YouTube. It's a re-upload from another channel that has it on a re-upload from another channel. And I sent an appeal for it, and I'm still waiting on it. I tweeted Team YouTube, and they told me that they're real busy. And
no, I mean, Alex. This one is very controversial. They want to delete Alex Jones stuff.
But I mean, it's still up on another channel from like 3 months ago. Like, I
yeah,
don't know why.
but that guy probably also is dealing with YouTube.
But the video is still up. You know what I mean? Like, there's one from like 12 years ago.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't make sense. The worst you should get is a copyright. You should never get.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting on the appeal. The reason why I gotta wait till December 6th or 7th is because they haven't appealed it yet. And freaking when I tweeted them, I always get the same answer. You have to wait.
Yeah.
Well, Jesus, I want my channel now.
Yo, trusting only in the Most High. Do you guys know who that is?
Yeah, that's Chrissy. She's cool. So she's part of the.
Oh, she's from your channel?
Yeah, I don't know actually which channel she's.
She's from
She's definitely not from mine. So.
Yeah, but she's cool.
Is ETT in the chat? He should come up here.
No, ETT told me
man.
he doesn't have time today, so he's not here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's too busy sitting outside Walmart.
Yeah, and buying zip cakes or whatever it's called, zinger cakes.
Zinger's cake treats.
Zinger's cake treats. Yeah, that's right. Wait,
I prefer.
We have another rap. I ran out of room. 200 words of doom that come in your room like a shroom bloom, dude. You love it like flowers, fragrance of powers that gloom the mood. Like the hatred, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one.
That's pretty sick, dude.
God, my back hurts.
LOP, do you ever write your own stuff?
What?
Do you write your own raps, or do you do other like non-raps?
He doesn't rap at all. He does death metal.
He definitely raps, dude.
No, it's not death metal. It's some of it is that I do many genres. Okay, it's from dark ambience to psychedelic kind of rock to black metal to death metal to just like progressive metal, or it cannot be defined by one particular genre, my music, all right? Because I have many. If you check my playlist, my compositions, I have like 45 songs there, and not all of them are in the same genre, obviously. So, and I have never made a rap song. So
that's what I was wondering.
That's well, I did, but I did that cover of like partial cover of Kanye West's Monster. So there's
Nice.
that. But it's not my own you know.
I got a funny
composition.
rap story, dude. One time me and my cousins were just randomly like freestyling, and like it was just like basically just a complete joke. And then I just had this moment where I started saying very like serious things, and like they, you know, when you get that cringe silence, like it was. So I realized I should not be rapping because I'm gonna start talking about like the end times or like something like, that's just not right, you know. But like they were literally like, "What the hell just happened?"
And who did you wait? What you posted it on YouTube?
No, it's just, you know, like before we're sleeping and we're all just like, you know, passing time. We're just having like a rap kind of session or whatever. Like we're just, you know, whatever.
In
like
school?
With my cousins. With my,
okay.
Yeah, with my family. So yeah, and then, you know, I just, because my mind will sometimes obviously latch on to like those kind of things. And they're like, dude, what the hell happened? Like it was creepy as hell, dude. But like, man, rapping's deep, man.
But I like you know, sometimes I used to do this when I was like feeling good, when I was living with my wife. So I would be like singing with the high notes, like heavy metal screams, and I would be making up the stupid lyrics as I go, like about various nonsense.
Yeah.
I like that sometimes, or in
you
the
get carried
shower.
away, man.
I scream in the
Tell that
shower
trash
sometimes.
metal
Mariah
drum
songs and
It's thrash metal, dude.
it's thrash.
yeah,
metal.
but
thrash metal.
The dude.
Slayer. Just kidding. But yeah, Slayer. He loves Slayer band.
So you got people LLP
Slayer
that come
is
out
a
here for the
song.
music, not the spiritual piece mostly, or like what's your demographic?
Good dude. Like most of the, I don't know, man. Like I would say, okay, let me see. I would say 10% of the people are subscribed because of the, you know, music and my re-uploads of music, like compilations and other bands, artists that I upload.
Yeah.
The 80% are because of the TV shows, clips, and compilations. And wait, that's already how many percent?
90.
Hey, that's the opposite.
Yeah, and
of
then the 10% are maybe because of my own music, but I think that's like maybe 5% only.
Hey, LOP.
I don't really care because even if one person enjoys and comments that he enjoyed my music, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying?
Agree.
Yeah.
Hey, LOP.
Yeah, I'm here.
You hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That's kind of like the opposite of my channel. Like the rappers that I upload, most of them, a majority of them are Muslim. So my audience that I had before I turned it into the Sacramento Truth Movement, the main channel, I uploaded like since 2015 rap music from Muslim artists. So like in a sense they're spiritual, so they watch my stuff.
And what was that upload from 2015 on your channel, on your main channel? That was some rapper.
Well, there's more music. Most of them are
my favorite band, Opeth. He stole their music.
most of the music that I have is on private. I only have a majority of stuff up.
No, that one was public, and there was a song
that's the one with the views. I keep that one up. It's like
it has many views. That's true. Yeah.
It still gets
because
views.
of what? You know why? Because it has because it has Opeth's music, which are actually musicians, not like this rap artist who steals their samples and makes and raps into it. But anyway,
I got a question for T-Mog.
Okay, hold on. Can I read first the comments here? I'm freestyling like Zeus, the Doctor Who's loose in the children's books that brings you the news. Yeah, that's cool, man.
This dude's got lyrics, man.
Yeah, I play many riffs on instruments with strings, and the lyrics I bring are made for me, you and me, in the world that's small and made for all in humanism. Yeah, okay. But he doesn't want to join. That's fine. So go ahead.
Thrash metal to donate to my Patreon.
Yeah, can you donate to Sacramento Truth Movement?
Give me $100 and
the low tier is $100 only. So that's
Sacramento.
that's
What's your goal, man? What are you trying to get your Patreon up to, man?
I'm trying to get at least $20 so I could get some sweatshirts made for myself.
I may be able to help you with that, but you know that's too bad, man.
Well, I mean,
T-Mog has a lot of money.
Well, $20 is not that big of an issue.
T-Mog draws a lot of water in this town. You don't draw shit, Jay.
There was this one
Lebowski
truther
reference.
who wanted me to help him make movies, and I'm like, dude, I don't even have the funding to do that. He wanted me to make pamphlets and a movie so he could pass it out to people.
Yeah, but like your uncle is.
He has a green screen at his house, so I don't know why he couldn't make a movie.
Yeah, but you have a call for an uprising who is your uncle, so he can help you out, no?
He hardly even talks to me.
He's a billionaire, man. He's probably
call for uprising is a rich man.
Yeah, he has about $500 or $600 from me in donations.
Too bad that you are. I mean, too bad that you are not so close to him anymore.
But
Yeah, let me
see,
ask you a
the
question
reason
for
his
the-
channels are so big is he came in when YouTube wasn't suppressing truth. So if he joined like today, he probably would only have about 2,000 subs.
Yeah, agreed.
Even
RV can't get his numbers back up because I think he had lots back in the day. So when his live streams happen, they don't show up on my feed. I have to type his name. That's how they're
really. I get the
shadow
notifications.
No, I'm just saying,
well, no, see, is that
they are blocking
he uploads 3. YouTube only allows 3 notifications for 3 public videos every 24 hours. So when people are saying they're suppressing truth, they're uploading more than 3 videos in a 24-hour basis.
I'm saying when he's live, I don't see him in my YouTube feed. I have to type his name, but I see other people that are live. It's not even that.
Oh, that's weird. I get all of his stuff on my channel.
No, I'm just saying this is how specific they are sometimes. It's weird, dude. I don't know if they have.
Does that with your channel sometimes too?
Yeah,
But what you said is true, Jay. That like Mind of God uploads sometimes 5 or 6 videos per day, and I only get notifications for 2. So that's why that's true. What you said. The notifications are 3 maximum.
If
per
I
day.
upload 5, you know that the weather's bad in Houston. That's what
But just wait
dude, you want a freestyle?
RV
Jason Bear wants a freestyle, dude. Or let him
No,
know.
I wanted to ask a question. Besides your round tree, which I've already pre-ordered the
round tree.
That's
but
round tree.
Is there anything else that you feel like that you need to accomplish or finish before things come to an end?
I would say not really. I think like I have the book of Jasher that I was going through, and I feel like I'm just not doing it for the right reason. Like I'm not reading it because of curiosity, so I don't think I'm going to finish that. So I don't know. I think after around the end of next month, I'll do streams, but they don't have to be religious. I'll still be around, but no, I don't know. I think it's just a wait and see. And I think all the debating and all that stuff, sometimes it's tempting, man. I'll be honest. Like sometimes it's hard to it's kind of with the flat earth, man, with Ranty and all that. It's like, it's just boredom. It's not like you necessarily think you're going to win the truth that day or whatever, but I don't know. So I would say, no, I think it's kind of a wait and see, but what do you think is left? Like, do you think is there any holes, I guess?
No, you mentioned the blood moon that's coming up. That's really interesting. And I was outside last night and I saw 2 shooting stars. So I'm like, something's going down, baby. Let's go.
Wait, what? Last night there was what?
I saw super
Moon
random
last night was yellow for me.
Yeah,
shooting stars?
The moon was yellow for me last night, but
I'm being told that is going to.
This happens all the time. Like it's not.
I'm not worried. I do have to be cautious with what I say, but I don't think that. I think we're going to see it.
I think so too, man.
Yeah, I think we're going to see it. So, and I'm not trying to. Whenever I tell people about my money situation, I do not care. And this sounds morbid, but I've been preparing to die for years, and I'm not saying it's going to be pleasant, but and I don't recommend that for other people, but death for me, now that I know about what's going on, it's a release. Like there's no way the creator is going to stop creating after our body is whatever. So, but again, I don't, people have a lot more to lose. They have a lot more skin in the game than I do. What do I have? Golf, which again is fun, but I don't know. Like,
yeah, for me, it's just.
Do you think it'll be a painful death?
I don't.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, I don't actually think about it. I don't view. It's kind of funny. Like throughout my whole life, every time I got on a plane, I was always like, "Oh man, imagine like this thing," and I would be really scared it wouldn't land. But now I realize, like, I don't know. Like I don't want to have a car accident or anything like where you're like, broken bones and your back is all jacked up. But I don't know. To go, it's not as scary. Like throughout my life, it was very scary. It's just funny how things change, and it's not even necessarily end times. It's just like, I don't know.
You at the end of the day, you are not scared to die at all?
Yeah,
Everybody is scared a little bit.
No, I am. But I think that there's also, it's been replaced by a healthy amount of excitement. I think that's, and it's not 100. I'm not like morbid. Oh, wow, I can't, I just, or else I would have done it. But, there's a non-0% excitement now, because there's no way, just fundamentally, I know the creator will not stop creating. It's just that he can't stop creating. So and then I put myself in that creative hand. So that's the way I view it. It's not even like, oh, John chapter, whatever, says this, or Revelation. I don't really think that way from a spiritual perspective. So when I say I'm an atheist, if the Bible doesn't come true, it's a bit more theater, just to let people know what I teach, my life is behind it. It's not like I'm going to, be anti-creator. There's obviously a creator, but
7 billion ants die every day. We are not that special.
Oof. It's amazing to think though that
I hate ants. I don't care about ants.
Yeah, me either. I don't like them either, dude. The fire ants here in Houston, they gotta go.
Yeah,
we don't need them.
Yeah, they bite you. When I was in
the
Philippines,
those the ones that fly?
No, but they are like red or orange color, and if you step on him on a beach in the Philippines, it fucking hurts, man. It hurts as it's hell. Yeah, it's terrible. But we don't have them here. But it's just annoying. In the summer, you have ants everywhere. Ugh.
That's funny. I mean, that's true though. I think that's a good point. Like, it's true when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Like, we're small, and it's funny. I use that. I actually really feel happy both ways. Like, even at the golf course today at the Houston Open, I was like, so God's gonna like annihilate all these people. They don't look like they're miserable or anything. So it's like, why would God do that just for me? And obviously there are lots of people who are suffering. So I'm not trying to say that it's only me, but like, I don't know. Like, so that's why I'm comfortable both ways. Cause like, I don't want other people to like not have their whatever dreams fulfilled just cause I'm bored. So it's like, in my mind, I've reconciled both. So that's what I do. I'm happy.
I've definitely felt that.
I would be happy if God, like, he's omnipotent, he can do all things, right?
Yes.
If he could just snap his finger and remove all evil things from life, like no more suffering, no more sickness, no more spiders or insects or whatever that makes I hate them, man.
No, I agree. I'm with
everything I hate, and he would remove it, and only like euphoria and pleasure, then he could do it. But he doesn't. That's why I'm for it. Annihilation of everything. I don't care.
Yeah. That's why I think it's cool to be in the Bible, because it's a win-win either way. It's like, we're happy for people, man. Like, if we don't like it here and it's not productive, we don't want to go along with the narrative. If other people want to, okay, go for it.
I never liked it here, except for the 40 days I spent in.
But LOP, you see what I'm saying? Like, let's say that annihilation doesn't happen. We don't like need to get mad at other people. If they want to go and do whatever they're going to go and do, I'm not going to go and do that. Definitely not to stay here, but that's the way I view it. And I think that's a healthy thing to have. And I'm not saying that that's lack of faith. That's just us being human, because
hold on, let me read this comment. It's the God God paradox. Is he omnipotent, omniscient, or omnipresent, depending on the armament? What is armentor?
Those are human constructs. Those don't apply.
No, what is armentor? I'm asking the I can Google it actually.
I had to look that up.
Can you look it up first? Because
I think he spelt it wrong.
My browser is lagging.
The arbiter, yeah, that's probably what it is.
Never seen that.
So it depending on the arbiter,
kind of like an architect kind of figure.
Or argue. He said it's argumenter.
Argumenter. Okay.
Depending on the argumenter making the argument that day. So it's a paradox.
Those are human constructs. Those don't apply.
Omnipresent.
But what is he saying? What is he saying? God.
He's trying to say if God's one of those things.
Oh yeah, if he's either omnipotent or omniscient or omnipresent.
He's all of that above.
He's all of that above. Exactly. So there you have your answer.
See, trash metal has been deceived by his pseudoscience.
Dude,
but what is paradox about that? What is paradox about
any
that?
heresies today? None.
No, I find stuff like that disrespectful.
But can I say
I don't know if
something?
anybody else is like that.
Omnipotent means he can do anything he wants.
Yeah.
He can. That we can see that. Omniscient, he knows everything. That like he of course he does. Omnipresent.
What is it?
He is inside. Like he created life, and omnipresent life is everywhere. Like even in invisible like particles, it's a form of life, right? So he is. So see, there you have it, bro. It's a paradox.
Well, I mean,
it
like,
doesn't compute. He can be
does
all
everything.
Yes, he can be all three. Why not?
He can be all three.
Yeah. So explain to us how he cannot be all three. Thresh.
Wait, just let him.
He's
Let him
coming
play it
from
out.
a
He might be onto
aspect.
something. There could be something that we haven't.
Okay,
thought
he says, is he infallible or allows free will? Is everything his plan, or we are just screwed?
Well, see, he's going on about free will. So then when he goes from the free will argument, he's about to go into like God creates evil and allows evil. Yeah, he does. If you read Isaiah 45:7, it says, I create peace, I make darkness.
Yeah, he just went into that argument. How
no. I've been through this with a
blah blah
bunch
blah.
of people
That's
already.
all the arguments from atheists.
The
Yeah.
free will argument will go into like evil and good, and he allows this and that. Yeah, he does everything.
Yeah, he does everything. He created evil, so and good, and love and everything. So
right.
Yeah,
that's a hard thing for people to understand, because you have to believe that for those three words to be possible. So he's and to obviously to be loving, and righteous and all that. So it may seem like a contradiction for people that God can be present in evil, but it's what the Bible teaches. Don't.
Well, I mean, it's more like a
and
righteous
even from logic
judgment that he uses the evil.
No, I agree.
It's
I
not
agree. I'm just saying it's
that
hard for
he's
certain religious people to accept it.
Yeah.
We do, but it would have been hard for me. You told me this 10 years
There
ago.
are
I'd be
people
like,
that believe in that, though, that believe that he creates evil, and it kind of ties into like the Gnostic belief, how they think like the demiurge, which is the Yahweh, or God of the Old Testament, is evil. But I mean, their beliefs kind of contradict one another. But yeah, there are people that do see that idea, and they kind of see it from a different perspective, and the Gnostics are kind of like an example for that.
But this is a good point, because he created the devil is wait, hold on. How he created the devil is infallible. How is everything his plan when we have free choice?
we don't have free choice.
Because we don't have free choice. Basically, we have only there is a very little amount of free choice. But
we have a free mind, but we don't have free choice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good way to say it. I would say.
Like how the devil, like he does what he does, but everything he does is under the permission of the Most High.
And he says, if he creates all this evil, then he's a narcissistic, spastic crybaby.
Well, I mean, that's a human construct. Those are human words.
I mean, yeah, you can. I see him that way
in a
too,
sense. Yeah, you
in
can
a
say
way,
he is.
you can say he is, but what are we going to do about it?
Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing,
exactly.
because if he's omnipotent and all that shit. So
let's just say you could accuse.
Where's the love? Where's the love? Well,
there's love in that. It's more of a righteous love. Like if you had a rebellious daughter and she's out hoeing around, would you show her
bring your daughter to the
like in a sense like that? Or you had a son and he goes out and robs the store.
Song.
Are you going to show them like that teddy bear type of love? No, you're going to be hard on them, strict.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about? Like you got your son, and, he goes out, we'll say he robs a liquor store, or your daughter, she goes out, becomes a prostitute, and then comes home and expects the same amount of love. Are you going to show them like that teddy bear type of love? Oh, come here, darling. It's okay. Nah, you're going to be strict on them. You know what I mean? Like
two leaders preaching today, man. Preach.
He could be. He said he's probably just an alien. I mean, God is.
Well, see, with the alien construct, it kind of contradicts, like he was talking about last time. He was saying UFOs are aliens, and if you try to apply that onto a chariot of the Most High, it fails. Which no, because you're coming from a ball Earth type of theory and other planet type of space entities.
That's true.
If you
Yeah, that's true.
take that out of the notion and you apply the chariots as UFOs, then there's the argument right there. Like, you try to argue with me about like a ball Earth type of narrative of a UFO and ETT gray alien. I refute that because I don't believe that. You know what I mean?
But that's a good
Position the
point.
grace.
But dude, that's I'm glad you mentioned that, because ball Earth is more than just our earthly deception. It's like, what's out there? Are there foreign things in this infinite galaxy, or are we under a firmament where God is above? So that it really gets at the end times too. It's not just strictly, oh, you know, be a ball earther and, you know, listen to all this space propaganda so we can indoctrinate you. That's obviously a big part of it, but it does have huge end times implications. What are those entities? Anything flying in the sky, I'm going to be begging them to get me the hell out of here. Okay, I don't care what it is, dude. Get me out. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't care where they
I
take
fucking
me.
hate this place. I'm
Well,
with
I
you,
get these
man.
arguments all the time with these type of people.
Yeah, no, I know. There's a lot of it now on. It looks like a lot of YouTube.
What is wait, Chariots of the Gods by Eric von, is that a book, man? Or what
Where's he
is
saying that? I don't see that.
evidence of alien visitations
But see,
precede
evidence
human
of
written language?
You're coming back from a ball Earth type of narrative. If you don't believe in that, then that doesn't affect the person that you're trying to present that argument on with that evidence.
Yeah, it's
You know
true.
what I mean?
Two
How to
different
save
realities.
this? I want to
Yeah.
save
So
this.
my reality is a tall dome with a vast flatness, or if you want to call it that. You know, you got the pillars and everything. That's how I see the Earth. What he see the Earth is that there's gravity. It's a ball. There's other planets. It's vast. There's other life on these planets, and they come and visit us. That's what he's coming at me with, and I don't believe in that. So that's where his argument fails, because he's gonna have to try to convince me to believe in the ball Earth first before
There
he
you
can
go.
present UFO facts.
2 liter. It looks like you've been maybe watching some of my videos. I don't want to, you know,
Oh
step.
no, this is how I've always believed this.
Excellent. I like that. So what you're saying is correct, man. It's like the ball Earth is fundamental to the Bible being true, first and foremost, just from an architecture, but most importantly for the end times narrative. So that's
Yeah.
absolutely correct. Because
Well, I mean,
why would that happen now? Why would
the
they?
Lord also uses the deception as a tool to deceive people in a sort of way like this. You know, we go back to talk about how he creates everything, and we could use this as an example. He uses the ball Earth deception to deceive the what you would call the left side of God. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
sure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Christians, if that event happens in our lifetime, that they'll be like, those are definitely aliens from planet Zorblat 9, like they said on
Yeah.
SNL. They literally
And-
did an SNL episode where they're like, oh, the aliens are here from Zorblat 9.
Yeah.
Christians believe that.
I got Christian
Scientology,
subscribers that believe in
stuff?
stuff like that. They talk about wormwood.
I'll send that to you, LOP.
Stuff
You'll
like
like
that
it.
and
Oh,
everything.
okay, thanks, man.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
Wait, reality is not open to debate. We can only argue opinions, not mathematically proven facts.
Science that you present to me with ball Earth is an opinion to me. It's a theory.
I mean,
it's a scientific theory. I've never been to space. I don't know anybody.
exactly. Yeah. We cannot,
I wouldn't even
prove
say
it
it's a
for
theory at this point.
ourselves.
I wouldn't even
I
say it's a
mean-
theory at this point. That's like a compliment. Like it's total nonsense. Like,
Well, I mean,
What?
like
Yeah.
Big Bang Theory, evolution.
No,
those
I
are
get it. I'm not
theories.
arguing with you.
Yeah,
I just-
those are theories. Those are not mathematically proven facts.
Right.
What are you
They're
talking
hardly
about?
even theories, it's just imagination.
You ever watch that?
Yeah. It's
I'm
just
saying
like
all of it.
Science-
Like, the whole thing is
scientific
just nonsense.
complete nonsense, garbage too.
Right.
Because like there's some. Wait. Next comment. Liquid metal.
No, all I'm saying is there are a lot of valid theories out there that are not proven yet. They're very valid, and you can still work with them. But the ball Earth overall is just complete nonsense.
Here's a good
Yes,
thing.
it is.
How is water staying on what we would call a rock spinning in space thousands of miles an hour when water can't even like stay on my skin, and it falls off? Like, water always finds its level to an extent, and how can it find its level when it's spinning like that all around the earth? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to present that argument pretty well, but like, if you catch my drift, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wait. Liquid metal molten rock planets form a ball shape in nature due to gravity, dark matter, and dark energy in the space-time
Well, I
fabric.
believe in dark matter and dark energy. CERN
Some
is using
is
that to create,
same
demonic
as
type of
raindrops.
stuff over there. But that's a different story. What he's talking about is the volcanic type of rock formations that are in space. Like basically the Big Bang Theory is what he's trying to present to me. And in that name has theory, and in that argument it fails because Big Bang Theory is a theory. It's a scientific theory, has not been proven fact. That's just
exactly.
like evolution. It's a scientific theory. When they present these arguments, they got to remember is that these have not been proven yet. These are theories.
Yeah, and he said it was into the
exactly.
scientific method, so he should know that, gravity is basically...
This is what I'm talking about. He's going to present his pseudoscience to me, but he's too scared to join the chat.
Molten metal, I guess, in a glass of water, and let me know what shape it forms.
So thrash metal is a ball earther. Is that what we're saying?
It'll create a bubble, but how does that prove?
Yeah, exactly. How does that prove? Like what you're
It's
saying?
supposed to drop the water on the ball.
Yeah,
not the ball in water. Goofball.
Because of laws of attraction, molecular
I seen
attraction.
that, like the 1,000-degree knife or something like that, or 1,000-degree tennis ball where they drop it in like water to cool it and stuff like that. Yeah, I seen stuff like that.
Mass attracting mass is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like without any explanation, what properties
what is mass?
causing that?
Prove what mass is.
Right. Good point.
Yeah, that's really the thing. They'd have to prove that there's something in mass that's intrinsically attracted to other mass, but that does not apply to anything else that we observe. Ever.
Here's another argument. If you look back at Native American culture, Sumerian, Babylonian, Egyptian, go back through all the Hermetic tablets, stuff like that, even the Jewish, like Israelite type of ones, the Canaanite, go back to all those different civilizations, even ancient Asian cultures and Indian. Why do all these societies have a concept of a flat earth with a firm type of dome?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. They all have this similar concept. Yeah.
100% truth, even though some books have been removed, but that's more of a man-made issue than the God narrative type of thing, because all these books have resurfaced later on. You know what I'm saying? So we have complete knowledge of all the formations of these books that exist. You know what I mean?
Is he talking about CERN? What is this? Dark matter energy were proven with the Higgs boson God particle being tested and proven?
It applies it to their own narratives.
Hey, Jay, can you see this comment? Is this talking about CERN or?
Let me see. Dark matter and energy were proven with the Higgs boson God particle being tested. Yeah, that's talking about CERN. The Higgs
CERN
God particle. Yeah, that's dark matter. That's antimatter. CERN, what CERN does is that they have this big old round type of machine called the Hadron Collider, the Large Hadron Collider, LHC. And what they do is they take dark matter and they collide them together with another dark matter atom or particle or whatever you want to call it. This is a dumbed down ghetto version of what I'm trying to say. So they take them, they collide them together, and they create mini Big Bang type of theory scenarios, or what they would call black holes. There's a spiritual side to it, because all the reports of when they were doing this, they were explaining that the scientists there were experiencing poltergeist type of scenarios, and in the machines they were seeing things, otherworldly things. And there's a lot of that. Like if you go in the institution of CERN, they got the Shiva the Destroyer and the cosmic wheel, the Hindu god with the, I think, like the 4 arms.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Shiva the Destroyer.
Yeah.
There's a spiritual side to it all, and people like that fail to see that.
That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I do believe a lot of things they teach in their lies, it has the truth in it, and God's left hand side are like that. Like even if they're lying, they still have to like tell you the truth. So they'll say dark matter and dark energy as some theoretical thing, but it actually somehow represents something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I believe in dark matter and stuff like that,
yeah.
Because I believe in like an energy type of scenario. I believe spirits are energy. I believe people are energy. I believe all this and that. Like you ever had like a like paranormal type of like influences. This is kind of what backs my argument that everything's energy, and like when you sense God, it's in like an energy form. Like there's people who explain that pretty well. But like like when you feel like a demonic presence, it like your hair stands up on your arms or back of your neck, like stuff like that. Like everything's energy, and the dark matter and all that is also energy. That's how they can create these what you would call basically a portal.
Yeah,
man. Definitely. Yeah.
2 liters dropping like heavy stuff today, man. Like,
well, I mean, no, usually I'm just on here to mess with people, like, but like I get these people a lot in my comments, but I don't normally get them on stream.
But you're dropping so
there's another.
Science.
Let's read this one.
Real science.
In 15, scientists discovered gravity waves for the first time. They used a very sensitive instrument called LIGO. LIGO.
You know what?
The first wave happened when 2 black holes crashed.
To get a boat and send it all the way out in the water and grab binoculars and see how flat it stays.
Yes,
that's a good argument.
Everybody should do that.
I don't really understand this comment.
Or you know what? Send a weather balloon into the sky and see the horizon.
How are we supposed to take something seriously when he's saying 1.3 billion years ago? Like,
I don't even know what is
that's
the
another
LIGO
argument they present. That's a whole. Hold on, LOP. That's a whole nother argument that these people like this present. They'll say, well, the Earth is 1,000,000,000 years old, and like they'll talk about like structures and erosion of rocks, and they'll get into like another argument about the flood. See, that another narrative kind of contradicts me, because I believe the Earth is about 6,000, 7,000 years old, if that. So the whole billion years old has to be proven for me to accept your argument, because I don't believe in that. The Bible, if you look into the genealogy from Adam to Abraham down to Jesus, it's roughly about 4,000 years old, if that, maybe a little bit more.
Forget about
but
even
I
the
can't
Bible.
say.
1.3 billion years? Like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what the frick, man?
From Jesus to now is about 2,000 years.
But
no, we know that from the creation of Adam and Eve, it is around what you said, Jay. Yeah,
it's about 6,000 or 7,000 years old.
We don't know what happened. We don't know what happened before.
Yeah, but hold on, man. I know the argument because I've been in these same exact arguments. I'll say it's roughly 6,000 to 7,000 years old before to the point of Adam and Eve's creation. But then they'll start saying, well, what about before then? How old was it then? Well, I mean, if you look back, we have like drawings. We have evidence that dinosaurs existed amongst humans. Like they coexisted. And I don't know what happened in between, but there's paintings and stuff like that that say otherwise, these dragon type of entities, and that's a whole nother argument. But however,
I know about those drawings you're talking about.
I forgot what I was getting into. What did he say again?
With the 1 billion years,
1.3 billion. That's just
the 1.3 billion years. Yeah, it has to be proven that first. But okay, I know what I was saying right now. They'll talk about creation, and it's 1 billion years old. But then when I present my argument saying that it's about 6,000, 7,000 years old from the creation of Adam and Eve, then they'll go on to say, well, what happens before that? Well, I mean, it says God created the earth and everything in 6 days and rested on the seventh. So he created Adam and Eve after that, you know what I'm saying? So it's probably about maybe 7 to 8 days. I would say 8 days because he rested on the seventh. Probably about a little over a week is what creation was. But there's no evidence that anything existed before that, except that he created.
Well, not 1.3 billion. That's for freaking. That's a long time, man.
I mean,
you guys,
but like God is from eternity unto eternity. So
there
to say it didn't exist before.
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean that's
Adam and Eve. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, and they could have had their own scripture. He could have cleaned it up and started.
Yeah, exactly. We talked about it.
It's
also hinted in Jeremiah 4.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Yeah,
I mean, but it's just.
Well, I mean, it's not possible because.
So he is right in a sense that 1.3 billion years.
But LOP, just know that he's thinking 1.3 in this framework, and that's the part that I would have. If you were to talk about other scenes or whatever you want to call it, like creations. But that's not what he's saying. He's saying this instance lasted 1.3 billion. That's just a huge number to wrap my head
No,
around.
that's not true. That don't make no sense because it's not biblical.
Right.
That's
well, definitely not biblical for sure.
But even you cannot even. He's saying the math proves it. How?
Math has not been proven.
Yeah, it had. How? Like, how can you prove you weren't there? and
like going to a rock and seeing how old the rocks are.
Okay, but like.
Yeah, but you also can't calculate things into existence. So
What is it called? They calculate the age of the rocks. Like, how did
carbon dating? Yeah, I know.
Carbon dating. Yeah, but like, I don't even understand what the process.
Conceptually, some of those things are okay, but the problem with those things is like when you're going that far out, it's like extremely non-linear. So like you're going in the most unpredictable part of the curve to make a prediction. You move a little bit, it's going to add like 50,000 years or something like that. So it's like,
well, I mean, not really, though. I mean, you don't know where they're getting these calculations from.
No, I'm not adding credibility to it, but I'm just saying, like when a body's decaying, yeah, they can roughly estimate how long it's been there with good science, like like 8 days or whatever.
Well, I mean, most of them, when they find the bodies and the bones and stuff like that, they go back to maybe like 4,000 years old.
Yeah,
like
not billions. Agree. Yeah, not.
And I don't give a fuck about if you went to college or not. I didn't go to college.
Well,
but I felt the spiritual and heaven, man. Did you? No, you didn't. So
we hate that we went to college now, man. Don't bring that.
Fuck college, man.
I hate when pastors tell me that. Memories. Well, you don't have a Bible.
Go to college. I don't have a Bible. I mean, I have a degree. I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
if you haven't felt the spiritual power of God, you ain't felt shit, man.
Well, no, hold on. Let's go back to creation before Adam and Eve. We have a rough estimate about how old the earth was before they were created. It was roughly a week because he rested on the seventh day. So he must have made Adam and Eve after he rested. You know what I mean? So like, how do you get the notion what happened before the creation of Adam and Eve when it says it? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I just find all that stuff so hard to wrap my head around. I don't get.
I mean, it's not hard to wrap your head around. It says it right there. You know what I mean? Like these arguments that people like to present fail when people know what they're talking about.
Whatever.
2 Liter literally sounds like Flat Earth Boxer right now because he was saying that like, oh, if you don't use this,
don't insult him like that.
Get on you about not knowing this. You know what I mean?
No,
maybe
the Flat Earth Boxer, he talks like
no, but
condescending. But Jay is not condescending.
No, I'm just kidding. I just think it's funny because like sometimes when FEBR talks, he's like talking about creation and like, oh, if you don't believe this, then you're not saved. I'm like, dude, that's
no, I don't believe that at all.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you were. It just reminded me of that because like Genesis, probably even less than Revelation at this point, is like has to have more symbolism because like Revelation is kind of like obvious. But
here's something to say. I don't believe believing in flat earth means that you're saved, but however, flat earth is a good example of God's creation to know that it's true.
For you, and you need to know the flat earth to decode the Bible.
That too
won't make sense. It literally will not just the architecture, but that God's behind the deception, because that's the biggest one. So you'll be like, it'll be confusing. So for sure.
I don't like using that term architecture. The Masons use that. Like
the structure, I guess. It's hard to even know. What do we stand on? I don't know exactly.
We're standing on sacred ground.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
No, I mean, that's a quote from the band. Yes.
LOP, I got to roll.
Again, I need to throw at least 15 music references. Yes. Otherwise, I'm a poser. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Dude, I got to run, man. But I enjoyed all of this. So let's do it again.
Oh shit, man! It's already 4.2 hours.
No, this was epic, man. If my
4 point,
I would have stayed more. But
I didn't know I was gonna get all into this right now.
Yeah, something's going around, dude. And the only reason I care about it is because golf. That's it. I don't want to be. I need to win this weekend. Like,
thou shalt not live by bread alone, but by also golfing.
What else is trash metal?
Golfing.
Trash metal? No. He just said last comment. If you're interested in carbon dioxide -14 dating, read about it on Wikipedia. And y'all are so screwed because you do not understand basic math.
Well, I understand basic math, but what does that have to do with anything? I could throw out my numerology calculator, and that can have the same exact type of scenario in his type of eyes.
Right.
Y'all
Math
are
is
so
not
screwed.
reality. Right. And you can't calculate things into existence. In math, you can have -5 apples, but if I only have 2 apples in reality, you can't take 5 from me. So math works just
Exactly.
fine, but it
Exactly.
doesn't mean it's reality.
I hate people like this where they try
The
to bring in
reality is
science
immaterial, actually.
theories to present arguments.
But what do you think about reality being immaterial? Like, you know that
Well, what are you trying to say exactly?
I'm trying to say that, like this physical reality is not actually the real reality. Real reality is immaterial, not material.
This
Like,
is a real reality because God created it. What?
no, but
See,
I'm saying,
there's a
yeah.
physical realm that we can see, and there's what I would like to call a two-dimensional one, and that's the spiritual realm, where the Most High resides.
Yeah, but I'm saying VR. So that's the real reality.
That's
The
not really
reality.
real reality because
The
they're both
where
in
Most
one.
High is. That's the real reality. But we are trapped in this
Well, not in
lower.
this, no, because this is just our plane of existence, in a sense. Like, this world is also home to demons, Nephilim, fallen angels, watchers, and they also exist in the other realm too. But they also can exist in this realm. And this is just the one that we reside in. Like, they're 4-dimensional, and we're only 3, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like,
it does, but we
if you
are
look
only in
into
those
like 4
three.
dimensions, it will create like a black hole type of scenario, and then it's like a 4-dimensional cube, and then we'll start going into like the Saturn moon matrix in time, and then it's a whole nother argument. But no,
Or
it's
octahedron.
this no, that's something else.
But do you think the octahedron has
No,
something
I
to
don't
do
think
with
it. I don't think
the?
it's real.
Oh,
See,
you don't. Okay.
Sam's notion of the octahedron is a double-sided pyramid, which closely resembles the sigil of Saturn. The sigil of Saturn is a double-sided pyramid,
Yeah,
or a
that's true.
double-sided triangle, I should say.
Yeah.
I noticed that when looking into concave Earth.
Yeah, I just don't know how you go from bending water to flat back to more bending water. That's
Well,
just
see,
crazy.
you can't bend water because water
Right.
always finds its level, and that
Exactly.
level would be flat no matter what. You could send water through like a whole tubing system, but whenever the tubing system ends, it will just be flat.
Yeah, this
Well,
trash metal. He's talking about raindrops.
but one of the
gravity.
so one of
actually
the
debunks gravity. Because think of the
Yeah.
water cycle. You have evaporation, and what direction does that go?
Up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
but
it wouldn't
one of
rain.
one of the
yeah.
arguments for the concave Earth it was
When
that
the water lands from raining, what shape is it? It's flat.
Back to level.
Yeah, but hold on. One of his arguments, Lord Stephen Christ, not Sam, because Sam is just parroting him. But anyway, so he said that, like, in the womb, the water is actually like concave, not flat only. He was saying that.
Well, you're in a womb, and what shape is a womb? It's round.
Yeah, which the concave Earth is round too. So
no, the concave Earth is basically an egg.
right, but like it's similar shape to the womb is what he was saying.
Oh, okay, yeah. In a sense.
So in a sense, that could work that way, but yeah, we don't know. So
I think I have mind of God stunned that I know all this. I think he just thinks that I pretend to know all this because I'm always messing around with people, but I think I just changed his mind.
Mind of God had to go already? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even
He's
see.
probably still listening though.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah,
has
I'm gonna head
a sore throat and stuff. So yeah. You have to go too. All right. So we'll
Yeah, thanks
wrap
for the
it up.
stream, though, LOP. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks a lot, man.
Oh, you gotta go, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, go.
Yeah, sure thing, man. Anytime. So have a good night or day.
Yeah, we'll do. Take care, Sacramento. Thanks, guys.
Oh, no trouble. My name's Jay, by the way, man.
Jay, awesome.
Yeah,
I joined
and
the
you know
link
my
to
name.
The Discord, so yeah.
Yeah,
Number
you're our
33, you already
33rd.
know.
Yeah, we can talk on Discord too. Okay, cheers,
All right,
mate.
cool. All right, take care, guys. Bye.
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 So, should we end it?
I mean, we could go on. Only if you want to, man. I ain't got nothing else to do.
I was thinking, I already figured out how to share videos even here, so we can.
Yeah, you can share your screen.
Yeah, I can share some video. No, there's an option share a video file, so I can play any video file from my computer.
How many viewers you have right now?
1, but that's me. It says what live viewers, and it says LOP. That's me. So it's kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Unless nobody's gonna watch the whole 4.5 hours, right? But
people come in and out.
Yeah. So I mean, should I end it? Or I don't even know what to share, because it might, if it's a TV show clip, it might get copyright strike, right? Or
depends on what the clip is.
Hold on, I was thinking to show you something. So, okay, this one is short, and if it's short, it's not gonna get banned. So let me share this for a while. Wait,
Respect that church is holy ground.
can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Church is nothing more than wood and paint and bits of colored glass. It's a lie. Sheriff,
What is
I'm
this?
gonna tear it down peg by peg, grind it into dust.
Wait, listen.
Is it Indiana Jones?
No, it's from the TV show Preacher that I always talk about.
Ooh, never
It's
seen it.
awesome. You gotta check this show out, because it's from Seth Rogen, and it's so cool, man.
Seth Rogen.
No, but I mean, he produced this show, and it's written by Garth Ennis. It's from the comic books, and it's about let me show you this one. This one is more famous. But hold on, I need to remove the Fresh Metal's comment. How to remove his comment? God damn it!
You just click on his name.
Yeah, but it's not.
Go to his comment. Go on your comments.
Oh,
okay.
I did it. Okay, so let me share one more from Preacher, so that this video will make you want to check out the show for sure. Hold on.
My internet hasn't cut out yet.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll do it quick. This one is very funny.
Oh no, you're good. It's good right now.
Yeah. So check this out.
Over all this time, every single one.
I can make copies if you'd like to take them.
No, that's all right. Why don't you just
shove them up your ass?
So he's it's like a supernatural, because he has a power in his voice that every time he uses that, like you heard his deep voice, right?
Yeah.
It makes people do anything he says. It's insane. I fucking, this is the best TV show I've ever probably watched. This is really, I highly recommend it. It's not long, bro. It's only 4.
Is it a type of Christian fundamentalist kind of show, or does it allude to the Bible?
Yes, a lot. It has a lot.
And this was made by Seth Rogen?
Not necessarily. He produced it and directed a few things, but the creator of the whole thing is Garth Ennis. Garth Ennis. He wrote the comic books, and it's
Seth Rogen usually produces comedy sketches and stuff.
Yeah, but he produced this, and also he changed. This is a comedy too, dark comedy, but supernatural, and with all the Bible stuff too, bro.
I just
no, he didn't. It's still fucked up show, but it's awesome, and it has a lot of Bible. It's just okay. Let me see. This one is funny, bro. You will like
people
this.
In his stature better than Christians.
Yeah, I agree, but hold. Check this one. This is pretty funny.
There was no smoking at the airport.
There is now.
Yeah. There is now.
You recognize this? It's a rock.
Oh, it's a rock, all right.
Yeah, man, it's funny. One last, or should we end this?
It's up
Oh,
to you, man. I
Ridge
don't
Nappier
really
is
matter.
here. What up, Rich?
Oh, get him on here.
Yeah,
It's a
Pastor
whole
Ridge.
nother show now.
Dude, we gotta make a 10-hour live stream with Ridge. Okay, hold on. Let me drop the link again if he wants to join. Invite clip. Okay, and I'll just one last video before he joins. Hold on.
Sucks ETT can't be on here, but he has to stream at Walmart.
Yeah, he told me he ain't got time today. But this one, okay, this one is pretty cool.
What is that?
It's insane. Also from Preacher. I think it's gonna be removed, man.
Yeah,
because
then don't play it, man.
It's gonna be removed because of the copyright. God damn it! I hope not, because this was a great discussion. So I'm not gonna play any. But
Well,
hey,
I
I don't
mean,
know
you
if.
could just go in YouTube, edit that out.
Oh, I can. Okay. But unless
Yeah, YouTube has a thing where
only
you
if
can crop.
only
out.
if I get the. Sorry, only if I get the like copyright claims, then I can do that, right? If not, if maybe they will not
Well,
even
no, you can do
no.
it anytime you want. If you go on YouTube Studio, you can trim out any portion of the video you want.
No, I know that, but what if this is a goddamn 5-hour long stream? Maybe YouTube will not even notice it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if the algorithm is automatic, so whatever they deem copyrighted, they'll do it no matter how long it is. But if you have the actual timestamp, you can go in there and trim out a portion you don't want.
Well, the thing is, I already only play them here at the 440 now, so I can I
Well,
can
no,
trim
I'm
it.
just saying they do that no matter what. YouTube
Yeah, okay.
algorithm ran by people. It's bots.
No, but you know that Primal Man guy, his stream?
No, I don't.
In Mike's server. Mike.
Oh, Primal Man?
Yeah.
You said tribal.
No, I said Primal. I'm
Oh.
You might have my Mike might have.
Yeah,
But
I
anyway,
don't.
so what he did, he played a Pearl Jam song and it didn't even get copyrighted.
Well, I
so
got videos Pearl Jam songs, and they're not copyrighted.
So how is that possible? Some bands do not copyright claim videos where
No,
people
they
use their
copyright. Like, okay, so they'll send you a copyright for okay, so there's mainstream artists and then there's underground artists. Most of the music I upload on my channel is copyrighted by underground artists and labels, but they don't strike them, they just monetize them. So the videos are still available on YouTube, just the revenue is copyrighted, so it goes to them and they claim ownership of the video song. But if you upload like somebody like Jay-Z, then they'll just straight drop the video. It will be banned.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm saying that the stream where he played the Pearl Jam song didn't even have the copyright claim.
No, it has a copyright claim. He probably just hasn't noticed.
No, but it would show in the
if
description
he
like
did,
the song in this video is Pearl Jam. What was it? The Even Flow, but it wasn't there. What?
Is it a remix he made of himself?
No, it's the original song. I mean, he slowed it down though, so maybe that's why.
That might be why.
Yeah. So I guess Ridge isn't here because he's not here. So anyway, I guess we can wrap it up. But it was fun, man. Thanks for joining, bro.
You want to talk on Discord? I ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4:15 a.m. here, and
okay, all right, never mind.
I should probably get to bed in about 1 or 2 hours. So I'm not yet tired because I woke up at 4 p.m. So I'm already awake. I'm only awake for 12 hours, which is nothing. So I might still get a few hours of awake and we can talk. But anyway, but here it's going a bit too long. So anyway, and I don't have unlimited like you, the live stream. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, you should end it then.
And I did what was it? 3 hours. Well, actually, their limit is 20 hours, so I did 3 hours the other time. So now it's 3 and 5. It's only 8. So well, I still have like 12 more. So actually, I don't really care. I could make this longer, but like, what do we do here? There's nothing. Nobody watching.
Nothing much though.
Yeah. So.
I needed to talk to you about that collaboration type of stuff though.
Oh yeah, yeah. So should I end it? Because that.
If you want to, man, I ain't tripping.
Oh, we don't have to then.
Well, I mean, it's kind of if you want to save your hours, it's up to you, man.
I don't really care because it renews in like 1 week anyway, so I don't really care. They renew the 20 hours after like I think November 19th, so I don't really care. I can use it.
Probably get more people to talk on Discord though if you join through the general chat.
Yeah. Okay. That's true, man. There's nobody here. I'll end it then.
All right.
So wait, there was a great. Do you know, trusting in only in the Most High? Yeah.
Oh
All right.
yeah, that's I think from ETT stream.
Yeah, that's from ETT's channel. It's a woman.
I have no clue.
No, I think he says Mind of God says Christine, so it's okay. But yeah, cool. So we'll end it here, and thanks again, everybody. Even though nobody's here except Jay and Christine, but thank you. Bye.